Okay, men are more likely to kill their wives, but women are more likely to kill their kids. And there was another one recently, Lindsey Clancy, you know? I don't know what the kids did, but and it's crazy because all the detectives on TikTok have decided that the husband did it, right? Right? Is that not crazy? These psycho bitches online. Thank you. What are the things they say? They go, he was too calm on the call. You're like, yeah, because he's relieved that the whole rest of the world is going to know how crazy his wife is too now. Did I hear an internet detective in the audience who disagrees? What happened? Well, okay, tell me the true story that I'm missing. All of a sudden, once you get them away from their keyboard, from the safety of their laptop, Alex Jones lost everything for doing what these people do 40 times a day. There's 4 women in this audience being like, he's guilty though. But he did do it. Okay, so one thing they did do is they did kind of help solve the Idaho murder. And this one woman on TikTok said she was using astrology to find out who the killer was and told everyone online. And they all went to the person's house and found them. And it turned out it was the wrong person. But so kind of ruined his life, actually helped the killer a little bit. But and then they went to court and the judge sentenced her that she's not allowed to be a TikTok detective anymore. How much do you think her husband paid the judge for that ruling? That she has to hang up her moon detective outfit. Just no more going up to people like, where were you on the night of 1975, May 1st? Oh, that's right, being born a Gemini. No, there is a lot of dudes out there that'll kill their wives and they barely ever deserve it. And there's hard parts about being a woman. Like I know, a friend of mine, she was like, you don't know what it's like as a man. When she goes to a parking garage, she has to check the back seat to make sure there's not a rapist. And I'm like, that would suck. But also, like, if there was one there, like, then what? Like how does that help? Like you open the door, there's a guy with a ski mask, and he's just like, ah, you got me. You know, I like the element of surprise. One of these days, though, you're not going to check. I don't know what it's like to check the back seat for a rapist, but I know what it's like to try to get my girlfriend drunk into an Uber while everyone thinks I'm a rapist. Or she's like, no! Get your hands off of me! And everyone's like, is she okay? And I have to look over at a bunch of guys and go, shh. Because they have to get involved, right? I've been in that situation. I was on the subway and I remember my chick, she goes, the couple was yelling at each other and she was like, you should probably say something. I go, are you out of your fucking mind? I'm going to get involved? And then I look over, the guy's black. I'm like, are you double out of your mind? If I see a black guy yelling at someone on the subway, I pretend I'm blind. I'm like, fuck it. I'm not trying to end up the poster boy for racism. Are you crazy? I didn't realize that defunding the police involved me now becoming the police. No, thank you. You know, I do get it. My friend, when she goes, you don't know what it's like walking home alone at night and feel unsafe. And I'm like, yeah, I've obviously felt unsafe. But you're right, you would never know that because I would never tell a woman I feel unsafe. I would never be walking alone at night and calling my chick like, babe, I'm spooked. Can you come save me? No, you call your chick and you're like, the thugs are unsafe. I'm a weapon. Click. I try to make women feel safe. I took an elevator the other day and I was on the floor with a woman. I pressed floor 2. She pressed floor 3. And then I looked at my card and realized I'm also on floor 3. But now I just have to get off on the wrong floor because I can't let the elevator doors open. And then as they're closing, look at her and say, change of plans. Hell no. got to take the L. You get off and you go wait for the next one, you know? I'll tell you what, though. If a woman is murdered, you just know that all the other women are going to be really happy to watch it on Netflix right after. And I'm sure dudes have been in that scenario, right? I'll go into my room. She just like a video of like a woman being tortured, essentially. And I'm like, I don't get it, but if she keeps watching them, I'll keep making them. And
we all lie. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Let's talk about it. Pull up a chair and show people. Let's talk about it. Real life, real laughs on a reload. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Jules got the gems, big facts. Latino bring the spice. No cap, 2 mics, 1 vibe. Tap in, turn it up, tell a friend. Let's begin. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Let's talk about it. Pull up a chair and show people. Let's talk about it. Real life, real laughs on a reload. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino.
Whatever the fuck you want to say don't mean I gotta listen to it and not stop talking because you want to talk.
Yeah. Let's talk about it. With your host Jules and Latino. Pull up a chair, this your people. Real life, real laughs on the reload. With your host Jules and Latino. Jules got the gems, big facts. Latino bring the spice. No cap, 2 mics, 1 vibe. Tap in, turn it up, tell a friend. Let's begin. Let's talk about it. With your host Jules and Latino. Pull up a chair, this your people. Real life, real laughs on the reload. With your host Jules and Latino. Jules and Latino. Jules and Latino.
Come on, Latino, you gotta stop supporting this shit, OG.
Welcome to Let's Talk About It with your host Latino. First of all, let's do a mic check. How is the mic sounding? Guys, please let me know if I sound good or not, because I've been having issues earlier. Hopefully I got these issues cleared away. If not, let me know. Okay, good. Thank God. All right. So welcome to Let's Talk About It with your host, Latinos. Jules is in the chat. She'll probably pop up later. Excuse me. Give me a second. Fuck. All right, my bad. My apologies. Do want to talk more about Lindsey Clancy and how women are tripling and doubling down and trying to pin this on the husband when evidence shows that she's the one that committed the crime. It's like women, no matter what, don't want to take accountability or can't see that other women can do horrible things like that lady did. We'll be getting into that, and of course we'll be getting into Karmelo Anthony, which will be the first thing I want to talk about, get that out of the way, and a crazy car accident in New York, which I'm surprised everybody's fucking survived, which is nuts, amazing. Like I'm gonna show you guys this shit. This is crazy. And of course, I got a couple of other reaction videos about different topics there that I'm gonna try to debunk or disagree with. And one of those people happens to be Pastor Manning. So let's get into this. Do. Okay, here we go. Karmelo Anthony, let's take it back.
443. I got the suspects, and they're currently treating the victim. Again, he's on the north end of the stadium. All right. Any weapons on you like that? Oh, look here. How long? He put his hands on you. I know I'm not. 4-4, copy. I'll be in route. Help me. Y'all back up a little bit. Come over here for me. Over here.
Put his hands on me.
For now, okay, bye.
He put his hands on me. He put his hands on me.
Dispatch 443. Everybody can slow down. I got the alleged suspect in handcuffs right now detained.
Everyone else can slow down. Suspects detained in handcuffs.
Hold on. You can open up the channel, and medics are clear to come in.
He put his hands on
come
me.
To the north.
I'm waiting for it.
Entrance.
I'm waiting for it.
That's gonna be a gate that's wide open there, and then you come to the victim from there. This is the alleged suspect. All right. Thanks. I told him not to. All right.
Right. He put his hands on me. Funny that you say that. Interesting that you say that because, hey, I said the other day, this is only going to open up Pandora's box. And this can only work two ways. Either either it might benefit you or it might not. And it's looking like so far it's not going to benefit him. And if he does retrial, let's say, I think, I did say that maybe, they drop the sentencing. I mean, the prison time or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But now I'm on the other side of, nah, dude, like you poking the bear, you're going to end up getting another 35 on top of that 35. And you probably going to be there for 70 years, bro. If you justice warriors keep fucking around, y'all gonna find out, bro. And the reason why I'm saying all this, man, we'll get to it, but there has been some new revelations coming out of this whole Karmelo fiasco, so it's interesting, and I'll get there when I do. But until then, let's see what's happening so far.
Yeah, John, today we are hearing a lot of new evidence that was never made public during the trial, including details of what investigators found on Karmelo Anthony's phone and why it is that they believe he took a knife to this track meet last year in April. During opening statements, prosecutors revealed Anthony had a documented pattern of obsession with knives and guns. In one
And they're going to say, oh, but wait a minute. What they going to say now? But everybody, whatever, with guns and knives, man. Yeah, when you're hunting. But this motherfucker wasn't talking about hunting. He was talking about, oh, I actually want to stab somebody. I want to lick the blood off the knife. This is what he said via text. Y'all keep fucking around. Y'all gonna bury this little young man deeper than what he is right now. 35, take it, leave it, let it be. Just saying, all these revelations that are coming out, and both teams decided not to bring character to the whole case. When it comes to Karmelo and the Metcalf kid, and they left it at that. But now, oh no! Now. It's open season, baby.
text message, Anthony allegedly fantasized about stabbing someone. writing, "When I stab somebody, I'm going to lick their blood off the blade." Prosecutors say they also have numerous examples of Anthony's desire to start fights and to be in fights, and they argue that's what he went to the track meet to do that.
Wait a minute, not the 4.1 GPA. Oh no, wait a minute. He was a good kid. But there was 2 white girls that said in the past, yeah, we just known him to start fights and that's it. What? But them 2 white girls were lying. That's what the community said. But now we actually seeing who this individual really was at the age of 17 in a suburb community. He still had them thuggish thoughts in his mind, lingering, running around, rampant.
The reason none of that came out at trial is that the defense and prosecution had what they're describing as a gentleman's agreement, an off-the-record understanding that not...
Well, a gentleman's agreement, and I think that your lawyer should have known this. You know, you knew, what is that they calling these people now? The Avenger team of Karmelo Anthony. Well, they really fucked the pooch. Just saying.
Either side would go into character evidence, including allegations of violence and bullying by Austin Metcalf. Instead, both sides would focus on what happened under the tent the day of the stabbing. The defense now argues that Anthony chose not to testify in his own defense because at the last minute of the trial, prosecutors reversed course and told them if Anthony takes the stand, it would violate their agreement and open the door to all of those character issues being brought out. That agreement is a key part of the defense's argument as to why it is that Anthony deserves a new trial. And that's
yeah, but you guys already made the agreement ahead of time. That's like me going to the furniture store and buying a couch set, and it's $1,600, and they give me the contract, they give me the interest rate, how much I'm putting down, all that information. And now all I have left is, I don't know, $950 to pay off. So they give me the interest, whatever loan, bank, whatever, etc. Right? Once I sign on that dotted line, that means that I'm full responsible on all these agreements that you put ahead of me. And this is exactly what these people did. The shit didn't work out the way they thought it would. It smacked them in the face, and now they're claiming victim. This is nuts, man. This is why I always tell people, man, honor a contract, bro. There's nothing more important than honoring a contract.
Something we're going to continue to hear a lot more about through the rest of today and possibly into tomorrow. John?
I would assume if he gets a new trial, that all of the stuff that was presented in court today would probably be admissible, yeah?
Yeah, it absolutely. Prosecutors have already said that's part of the reason.
Of course. Hey, I mean, look at the anchor, his face when he got the answer to that. Look at his face.
Yeah, it absolutely. Prosecutors have already said that's part of the.
See, it's like, man, you're an idiot. You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. Look at his face again. Look at the anchor.
Admissible, yeah.
Yeah, it absolutely. Prosecutors have already said that's part of the reason.
Look at that. You seen that? He's like, well, I'm telling you, bro. Like, it's either a good thing or a bad thing. And so far, it's leaning towards it's looking way worse for Karmelo's character now that all this shit is coming out. It doesn't look so good, man. It really doesn't. Like, I'm sorry for any people that think that they may be hope for this dude. You guys have ruined his hopes of actually getting out in maybe 25 years. Who knows, bro? Like, it might be worse. I'm telling you.
Both sides agreed to this deal is because they didn't want to further enrage this public debate that was happening outside, where this was really, they felt, throwing gas onto an already big fire if they brought out a lot of these character attacks. Of course, going forward to the next trial, that agreement would not be in place, and all of this would be fair game. Prosecutors said they would have brought all of this up if it weren't for that agreement.
Well, it's all out there now. Garrett Tenney for us in McKinney. Thanks, Garrett.
Well, It's all out there now. I mean, do you guys, let's be honest here, do you guys think that looks good that he wrote his Latina girlfriend that broke up with his ass because she said he was too cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Oh, yeah. This man was writing some fucking, what is this? Some fucking Shakespeare knife fucking plays or some shit to this bitch via text. And she's like, nah, you too wacky for me. Yeah, you too wacky, man. Like, we just want to eat empanadas and shit. Like, you doing too much. You know, we just want tacos and burritos. Enchiladas. But nah, this motherfucker want to do too much, y'all. Talking about he want to stab somebody and then lick the knife. Like, come on, man. What you think you killing deers and shit now, bro? You're talking about a human life. And this is how this young individual of the age of 17, these are the things that he was thinking about, because we can't sit here and say, oh, no, this is all bullshit. No, it came from his phone. He texted this shit to the Hispanic girl. He texted this shit to her. So it's not like this is BS. This is real shit. And we would have never known any of this if it wasn't for his adventure teams of lawyers. So, I mean, shout out to them for giving us new content. Thank you. It's not looking so good for this kid.
He was right. We wouldn't even be here today. It would have never came to court.
Well, the judge who now is moving in, a brand new judge, right? And because of that change, the gag order in process was lifted. And so last night, Austin Metcalf's dad had a reaction to Anthony's bid for a new trial.
It's been the hardest thing I've ever had to go through in my life.
He can say all the racist shit. At the end of the day, one thing may not lead to another. If I punch you, you don't have any right to stab me. At that time, what you have the right to do is punch me back. It's an equal force thing. I mean, it's the law. I mean, that's how that works. That's one. Two, despite all the racist shit that he says, everybody else, I mean, says racist shit. Black, white, yellow, green. We're not taking that away from anybody, right? That's one. Right? This is the thing. This kid had wrote on the day of stabbing somebody that he wanted to do that. That does not look good for a person that is claiming to be innocent. That's all I'm saying. That does not look good at all. At all. Despite all the racist shit that the Metcalf kid said 50 times, 100 times, it don't matter. I say racist shit here all the time. We all make racist jokes all the time. We got black individuals that come in the chat and say racist shit all the time. That has nothing to do with anything. The fact of the matter is that he opened up this shit now for discovery. It wasn't a thing back then. We never knew about this until today. Now, the question I ask, does this look good for Karmelo's team if they had to bring this up to court? Fuck no. Anybody with at least a 60 IQ above would know this shit. It's just logic. That's all I'm saying. It does not look good. Not at all.
Just losing my son alone, just that alone, it's the hardest thing I've ever had to endure. Tomorrow is a decision if he gets a new trial or not. And we'll go from there. It's not going to change the facts. No matter what judge is presiding, no matter what lawyer is presenting the case, the facts are the facts.
And I want to correct that. That was a time that had nothing to do with the gag order. The gag order was lifted right after the conviction, but there is more from that dad reportedly today. I want to go back to Paul Morrow and just get your idea about where we are in this case.
Well, the fact
Snake,
that
I think
the
he was
original
already
judge
tried
has
as an
been
adult. Snake.
recused is
That's
I
why he got
just characterize
35.
as not that big a deal. The idea that the original judge who made all of these rulings and then made some post-trial statements.
Yeah, see that I've never seen that in my life. That judge should be shamed on himself for having an interview with Fox after all this. He should have waited like at least 2 years or something, bro. Like, how dare you have an interview while there's a they're trying to get the case retried, like, and you're gonna have an interview, bro. Yeah, at that point, Carmelo's team is kind of right to try to reopen the case because there is some bias there. Like, let's be honest. Like, you just don't do that. Like, I've never seen a judge do what that judge did there. Like, the only judges that I've ever seen do something like that are the Supreme Court judges. But then again, I mean, they're ruling on something for the country, so of course they're going to be interviewed. But this dude should have never been like, he should have denied that interview. He should have been like, nah, right now it doesn't seem like it's right. You know what I mean? Should have waited. But I guess the judge wants a name or something. I don't know, man. This is fucking weird. I've never seen a judge actually, I could be wrong, but me, myself, personally, I've never seen that. So when, is it impartial? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, it is. Because this is why I'm telling you it's weird. But is it enough to get a retrial? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, we'll find out on Monday. And if they do, by Tuesday, we'll have a different who's going to be the judge deciding and when, if there's going to be a retrial.
If they want to view it as a win, that's okay. They have every right to view it as a win. I mean, technically, yes, they got the judge recused. Okay. Let's see what happens tomorrow. Let's see if they're still celebrating tomorrow, because if he's granted a new trial, he could get more years. I have no idea what the defense is going to throw up for their reasons for a new trial.
It don't make sense.
To me,
it don't make sense.
Still doesn't matter. It doesn't change the facts. The facts are the facts. We had 35 witnesses last time. We only had to use 21.
This is painful to watch. This really is, because you have black activists that's trying to make a name for themselves, like Ben Crump. You have people like that are out there still trying to manipulate the media and believing that this boy Karmelo Anthony deserves a second chance, a new trial, because there's some racism going on. What? This is 2026, not freaking 1912. Stop it. Just stop it. You all are creating pain, not for this family. And, the fact that the parents, which is the ones that you all really need to be protesting against, still have not come out publicly to say, you know what? We feel sorry for Jeff losing his son. There's no sympathy there. There's no freaking sympathy there. And that's how black folks are. I'll be honest with you. That's how black folks are. There's no sympathy. Most black folks are very angry. Angry for no reason. Angry at the wrong person. What they really should be angry is the ones that raised them. Oh, stop it. Stop it. We know the truth. If you're a black person, if you're a millennial, right, and a Gen X, right, you know exactly what.
Yeah, I don't teach my kids none of that race shit. I teach my kids morale. Yeah, somebody treat you like shit, then don't be near that person, bro. It's just that simple. It's not about skin or anything.
You dysfunctional right now. It's a generation thing that's
my kids.
passed
That
on.
shit's retarded, bro.
You want to know the truth? The truth is this.
Like, that shit does more separation than not, bro. Like just look at a person's character, man. If that person's a piece of shit, then don't be around that person, bro. It don't matter. Pieces of shit come in all different types of colors, bro. Trust me. Like, I've never understood, like, why would you tell your kid, oh, you ain't gonna be safe around white people, but then again you move to the suburbs where it's like 80% white. At that point, ain't you putting your kid at danger? based off your stupidity. Like, so you contradicting yourself. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's just very ignorant and dumb. It's just like, I'm a victim and I got to be a victim and you got to accept it, that I'm a victim. And if you don't like it, then fuck you. And it's like, okay, Jesus Christ. All right. You be a victim. Fine. Don't let me stop you. Like, it's just wild, bro. This is why they hate like the tethers and stuff, because we don't think like that, I guess. Yeah, because y'all not from here. You ain't go through our struggle. It's like, bro, you didn't go through that struggle. Like, your great grandparents went through that, not you, bro. Like, and who the hell are you to say that my great grandparents weren't slaves either, bro? Like, you don't know my history. Like, you get what I'm saying, bro? So it's like, it's a tactic to try to get you to empathize. Like, it's like suicidal empathy. Like, come on, dude. Like, you're a man with balls, bro. Like, act like you got balls and hair on it. Jesus Christ. It's nuts. This is Karmelo and his Spanish mamacita. Spanish mamacita. You know? His Spanish mamacita. It's him again and his Spanish mamacita. Oh, look at him doing the face mask stuff. Oh, ain't they cute? Ain't they cute? This is what she wrote. Hold your head high, sweet boy. You're not alone. We're fighting for you always. I love you more than words. Says the girl that broke up with him the day that he did the unthinkable. Basically called school staff to tell him about the threats that he proposed, But hey, we're not going to deny that, you know what I'm saying? The day of the stabbing, which if they use that in trial, it's not going to look good for him. It's going to look 10 times worse. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, if he was to tell me that there's two white kids are racist, fine, and then that happened or whatever, fine. But the fact that he wrote this shit, like, come on, man. I'm just saying, the day of, because it wasn't like it, I'm not bringing the other incidences that he has written about. No. I'm talking about the shit that he wrote that day, because that's what's important. Because they're gonna use that in court. Believe me, if this is a retrial, oh God.
I'm Christina Awayo in Dallas, and we have breaking news. A shocking admission from the prosecution today at the hearing that will decide whether Karmelo Anthony gets a new trial after being convicted of first-degree murder for the stabbing death of 17-year-old Austin Metcalf. According to lead prosecutor Bill Werski, on the morning of the stabbing, Anthony's ex-girlfriend told an assistant principal that she broke up with Anthony and that he was stalking her. That
he was what?
An assistant principal that she broke up with Anthony and that he was stalking her. That's an assistant principal that she broke up with Anthony and that he was stalking her. Friend told an assistant principal that she broke up with Anthony and that he was stalking her.
Motherfucker love his burritos.
That same morning, Anthony sent a text message saying he was loc on the verge, emphasizing the point. And in other messages, he threatened her with a knife and wrote, "When I stab somebody, I'm going to lick their blood off the blade." 1 hour later, Austin Metcalf was dead. Werski saying the information was detailed in the state's rule.
What was that? Wait a minute. I mean, logic and common sense would, show you the reason why they decided not to have Karmelo on the stand, because, this is going to be open up for discovery, bro. Like, this is what I'm saying. They were like, it doesn't really look good for us. we're just gonna go off of, he bullied him and he did this for self-defense, and that's all we got. I mean, hey, that was their best hope, to be honest with you, because come on, man. Anybody with with common sense and two eyeballs can see that, this is wrong. Like, you know how many times I've been pushed, punched by bigger people and everything? I've never in my life taken out a knife and stabbed them. No, I've never in my life, dude. Like, I've lost fights, I've won fights, I've never taken out a knife. You know what I'm saying?
404 motion that was agreed upon by attorneys on both sides during the trial and was the reason that Anthony took a knife to the track meet. Many are asking, why wasn't this included in the first trial? So let's go through the details and facts of a 404. The prosecutors themselves said that the reasons Anthony brought the knife to the track meet were laid out in their Rule 404 motion, meaning that both sides knew about the text messages and threats during the first trial, as did the judge. However, for some reason, that information was not allowed in.
Yeah, because they made a deal. They shook on it, man. They said, okay, we're not going to do this, and we're not going to talk about his character. We're not going to talk about that character. Both sides made a choice. They made a decision. So when people say, no, because they try to censor Karmelo and they never let him speak, and no, you dumbass. Like, you people are so ignorant. Like, I'm sick of it.
And the jurors never heard it. Under Texas Rule of Evidence 404B, evidence of other crimes is generally not admissible to prove a defendant's character. Judges don't like letting the jury hear about a defendant's other bad behavior or violent text messages in this case, just to make him look like a bad person. The law says the jury should focus on what actually happened in this specific case and not on whether the defendant seemed like a bad guy in general. So it's possible that Judge John Roach did not allow the threats or text messages in. Those messages are extremely powerful and extremely ugly. A jury that hears, I'm going to lick the blood off the blade, might have decided Anthony was guilty.
Immediately. This is what I'm saying. Immediately, bro. Come on, bro. Anybody would immediately think this. If he wrote this shit that day, that he's thirsty for blood, that he wanted to kill somebody. He wanted to delete somebody, and he wanted to lick the blood off the knife. And then he proceeds to do that same exact shit, and an hour later, at that point, they could say this is premeditated, right? Clearly you wrote the shit down.
Just because the texts make him sound monstrous, even if the evidence about the actual stabbing was weaker. Judges worry that kind of evidence will unfairly inflame the jury, so they opt
It's not unfairly inflame the jury. This is why both sides decided to make shake on it, and basically say, hey, you're not going to bring this certain things, and we're not going to bring up these certain things, and we're going to go from there. Both sides agreed, dude. But, the internet is the internet. We got people that don't understand, or comprehend simple things that are right in front of them, even explained. It's fascinating, dude.
A watered down version. The text, quote, I'm on the loke, on the verge. When I stab somebody, I'm going to lick the blood off the blade, are classic 404B material. Even if the evidence is relevant under 404B, the judge can still keep it out under Rule 403 if it is unfair.
Oh, Nate, you just found out about this today? Just now, watching this? If you did, man, shout out to me, I guess. But if you haven't, then this is alarming. This is alarming. This little young boy was angry that little Lupe left his ass, and he decided, it's like, the way I want to get you back is I'm gonna do something crazy if you don't get back with me. Like, this is what I literally take from this. And then she said that she, had talked to him in the past, and that he has, kind of the same sentiments about, wanting to poke somebody. And she's like, nah, this is too much for me, bro.
Prejudice that substantially outweighs its probative value. A text in which a teenager talks about licking blood off of a blade is extremely prejudicial. Today, Worski said that every decision on these issues was made with the consent of the original trial lawyers, meaning the first team either chose not to fight to get the text messages and threats included, or were limited by a pretrial ruling and decided not to fight it. Sometimes prosecutors deliberately withhold the most inflammatory evidence if they believe they already have a strong enough case to reduce the risk.
Yeah, because I mean, the way Carmelo, not Carmelo's, but Metcalf's family lawyers, I mean, well, the defense basically, not their lawyers, but the defense, they saw this as a slam dunk. So there's like, there's no need to keep piling up more evidence when the evidence that we got will suffice.
Of a successful appeal or mistrial. Sending text messages that Anthony wanted to stab somebody and lick the blood off of the knife, and an hour later Metcalf was stabbed to death, may have resulted in the jury focusing on the comments rather than the crime, which could have led to a
Yeah, this is clearly premeditated, right? But guess what these buffoons are going to say, right? They're going to say, well, how is it premeditated if he didn't know him? This is what they're going to say now. And then we're going to go and say to them, but it's funny because you said that they knew each other from the past. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Because these people flip-flop. When the evidence is not in their favor, they got to make up some story from fucking, Disney World and shit.
If the prosecutors had been allowed to show the jury these extremely graphic texts, the defense could later argue on appeal that the jury didn't convict him because of the evidence about the stabbing itself. They convicted him because those text messages made him look like a monster. Appellate courts take that.
I mean, he's the one that wrote it down. Hello. I'm always a firm believer to believe that when you write something down, it means way more than you just saying something, because now it's on paper.
Argument seriously. If they agree the texts were too inflammatory and unfairly swayed the jury, they can throw out the conviction and order a new trial. So the original judge, Judge John Roach, the original prosecutors, which is Worski's team, and the original defense team may have decided that it was better to win a clean conviction that is harder to overturn on appeal, rather than risk using the most shocking evidence and then losing the whole case altogether. That's what you need to know. In Dallas, Christina Aguayo.
Exactly. That's why they did it. And then we got people saying, oh, but they didn't give him a chance to speak. It's like, bro, maybe you didn't think to yourself that his lawyers and the other side already came to an agreement. And then they go, yeah, but he was going to talk. And then they said this and this and that. And I'm like, yeah, because it's going to open up discovery. At that point, it's not good for Karmelo. Like, come on, man. Like you people are really like I get, y'all want another one like OJ, Yeah, OJ, you know what I'm saying? Even though OJ said I'm not black, I'm OJ. Y'all want another OJ. But no, y'all lost on this one. Just give it up. Give it up. Get some help.
This is exactly why that particular sector of the black community are the dumbest people in the fucking world. Having a retrial for Karmelo Anthony is the worst thing to happen to this dude, because now they're going to expose everything. Y'all should have took that 35 piece and ran with it. 35 years is a light sentence for what he did. But y'all are so fucking radical and stupid. Y'all are gonna open up this trial again, and they might give this motherfucker 65 plus years, because now they're digging into everything. Now they're looking into why he had the knife anyway. And now it's being exposed that he threatened to stab and stalk his ex-girlfriend. Y'all are stupid at toxic levels. You motherfuckers don't understand the law for shit. If I was in Carmelo's corner, I would tell him to take that 35 to the head, because they gave you a break. You are a murderer, and they gave you 35 years with the potential to be released at like year 17 and a half. But you radical motherfuckers, you grifting motherfuckers, because you knew lawyers, NAACP, Black Panthers, y'all are some fucking idiots as well. Because y'all set this boy up for failure by opening up this case again. Texas don't play that bullshit. They're going to give y'all exactly what the fuck y'all want. Y'all want a new trial? Okay, here's another 35 years.
Damn, son. That's what I'm saying. So keep fucking around in Texas. You're gonna find out. Texas is its own complete different ballgame, dude. Oh, you should have never touched me. Crying, says the dude that he wants to stab somebody and taste the blood on the knife. He should have never touched me. Touch me. He touched me. No black eye, no bruises, no cuts, nothing. He touched me. Yo, you should have never touched him, bro. You should have never. Yo, you should have never touched him, dog. Yo, bro, like, yo, you touched him, dog. Like, you never touched him, dog. Like, all right, man. You be all right. You be all right. And then you wonder when they cross the street and you walking and we cross the street on your ass, you be like, yo, why you do that? You racist. It's like, nah, even I would have done it too. I gotta fear people like you because I mean, look at the way you're thinking. It's nuts. Nah, he touched him, bro. He touched him. So because somebody bumps into you in the street now, you have the right to just, the logic, man. I'm telling you, these people, man, it's like it's evil shit, dude. It's the same thing as these women with abortion. It's kind of the same thing. It's like, damn, don't you guys have no like heart or soul or anything? It's kind of the same thing, dude. Like no remorse for human life. It's disgusting, dude. Like fuck, you only get to live once, bro. But he touched him, so he gets to take that away from him. I'm all right, cool. All right, with your stupid logic. All right, cool. I mean, I hope to God that you don't have a kid or a cousin or a best friend that somebody, that he touches somebody and then they do that to him. And then I hope that you have the same sentiment. Oh, damn, man, I lost my boy because he touched somebody. Interesting.
In the trial of Lindsey Clancy, we just got word the jury is done for the day. Back to Brian Yennis live in Plymouth. What can you tell us about this move, Brian?
Shout out to Plymouth County.
Bill, good morning. Well, in about 2 hours, the day is done. Surprising. We thought that it would begin with testimony. It did not. Each juror was questioned by the judge about what we simply don't know, actually. We don't know why the jurors were questioned, but all of a sudden they were. And then there was the witness that went up, the last defense witness. Her name was Shayla Kavanaugh. She did testify today. She was a chaplain at Brigham and Women's Hospital who visited with Lindsey Clancy multiple times while she received treatment after the killings. She said that Lindsey alluded to having hearing a voice, and that the voice, according to Lindsey, told her that if she did not follow the command, neither she or her children would be safe. This is important because the defense is arguing that Lindsey Clancy was hearing voices that told her to kill herself and her children, and therefore she was going through a postpartum psychosis, temporary, that caused her to kill her children. She did not know what she was doing was wrong. That testimony ended after the prosecution challenged her on a few questions, and now we are dealing with a situation where court will resume tomorrow. The judge says that it will be a, quote, longer day, and then we expect closings on Monday.
Well, we'll find out on Monday. We'll find out on Monday. Definitely on Monday. But let's hear these liberal libtard women trying to defend the undefensible.
Why is has anyone else noticed how men seem very quiet about the Lindsey Clancy trial?
Yeah, because why would they say anything about this? It's clear cut. She's guilty. She did it. But for some reason, in your little peanut mind of a brain that you call a brain, in your delusional mind, you think that the husband was the one that did something or had something to do with it. Jesus Christ. These women, it's like, dude, like I'm telling you, it's like they think to themselves that they themselves cannot do something bad like this. It's like, bro, have you ever seen that movie from Angel Studios? Where the little kids are getting, you know what I'm saying? They go to Colombia. Bro, the lady that was recruiting all those kids, man, the person that was recruiting all those kids was a lady. Ghislaine Maxwell. Like, are y'all shitting me? Y'all act like y'all don't do this shit too. Y'all diabolical as well, just as much as dudes. But in your minds, y'all think that nah, we're butterflies, we're rainbows, and no, y'all evil too, bro.
Why is that? Why are men not standing up for her when the evidence is showing more and more that Patrick did it? I feel like there's like bro code that you don't speak out against abusive behavior.
Is this bitch serious, dude? Is this bitch serious? Like, she really have the nerve, dude.
Code that did it. I feel like there's like bro code that you don't speak out against abusive behavior.
Bro, and there's whole code where you guys don't speak of your whorish behaviors. Fuck you're talking about. Like, Jesus Christ, man. You see what I'm saying, bro? It's like they can never do any wrong. The people that initiate divorce more than anybody else. The people, like, dude, like, get out of here, man. Like,
behavior. Like it's seen as weak. I think
the
that's
people that are
why
willing to
all of the
the people that are willing to break up their family for their own happiness.
women watching this case love Kevin Reddington, Lindsey's lawyer, so much is because it's so rare to see a man stand up
Is there a whole code for that type of behavior? Is there?
so passionately against injustice towards women and against abuse towards
Like,
women.
bitch.
Why are men being so silent?
What you mean silent, bro? Dude, anytime I've seen in my personal life a woman getting hit or whatever, there's usually dudes there to stop that from happening. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Most of the time when it's you guys are looking at the dudes to do something about it. So, I mean, you're not any help either. So what like this woman probably lives alone with cats. Has a nice life, has probably 2 degrees, a home, a car, and lives by herself. Miserable. So she has to keep, taking antidepressant pills so she could cope with her life decisions. Fuck this bitch.
And at this point, if you're a man saying like she should just go to prison, she did it, Patrick's innocent, leave him alone, he was a great dad, with all of the evidence that's coming out, if you are saying that about Patrick still, I'm just going to assume that you are abusive. I'm just going to assume that you are a piece of shit husband too, and that you condone and support.
So he goes home after getting medicine for the kids, finds that his wife did the unthinkable, and he's the piece of shit. Okay.
And enable abusive behavior, because it's so obvious if you were watching the case.
Jesus God. It's so obvious. It's so obvious, right? All the facts, the evidence that's been presented, it's so obvious, she says. But she can't see it. But it's obvious.
Least was abusive to her and neglectful. Like,
bro, the dude was with her for 2 years of this bullshit with her going through her mental breakdown. But he's a horrible husband. And let me add something. If this dude was to have relationships with this woman, with her where her mood swings and shit and all that shit, women would be like, oh, he's a perv because he's taking advantage of her because she's going through whatever she's going through. So at the end of the day, it's never good anyways, right? So the guy is like, fuck, man. We got this 1-year-old and 1-year-old, whatever. No, was it a 1-year-old? Was it like 3 months or some shit, I believe. And we got this kid here going, and during the case and everything, being locked up, he gets in a relationship. What's wrong with that? I mean, he already sees the future. Like, you ain't going nowhere. Like, he don't want to deal with this shit no more. Like, you think that this man wants to lay down in the same bed with the woman that killed all 3 of his kids? Like, in what mind do these bitches like this is what I'm saying. They don't compute anything, bro. They just dumb. With degrees.
Where are all the good men? All of
God
my
damn.
men. I have spent so much of my life healing.
Like,
from
no rational
men.
thinking,
I've always
nothing.
needed a dad, a husband. I'm just waiting for some man out there to prove to me that there's some good ones. And I think that's why so many women are idolizing Kevin Reddington so much, is because so many of us have needed a man to stand up for us and protect us and be a father figure.
That's what I'm saying, Jules. That's why I said yesterday it's unconfirmed because we really don't know. People are just making shit up, dude. Like, the internet is evil, bro. These people are evil, bro.
Or a good husband. And so many men have just given.
This is like the white version of the equivalent of Karmelo Anthony supporters. The same thing.
Us trauma and failed us. And men are quiet. Why are all the men quiet? Why can't men passionately speak up against abusive behavior towards women? I feel like in a man's world,
They do all the
that,
time,
you're
dude.
like
dude.
risking being
Dude,
seen
you know
as
what
weak.
they like? Is this
And I
bitch retarded? Does she know what they do to men that abuse women and children in prison? Like, does she not know? Haven't she not heard the stories? But this is the type of woman that that goes, get rid of the police, while at the same time complaining about violence against women. I'm telling you, bro, there's no logic, no abstract thinking. It's just a bunch of idiots saying things that sound nice at the moment. And then you can't argue with them because, oh my God, you're a bigot and a sexist. It's like, fine. If it makes me not be an idiot like you, then let me be those labels, please. Because I'll take those labels and flip it and make it as like somebody with at least some type of logic and common sense. You, on the other hand, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I murdered my 3 children. Oh my God, I hear you. You're saying your husband is actually emotionally abusive and threatening you and forcing you to say that you murdered your children because a woman would never do that because all girls are queens.
Which is crazy because women say, I won't do what no man tells me to do. But now that this woman had killed her 3 kids, now for some reason she listened to her man. Bitch, are you dumb? Like this, like it's contradicting shit. Like, you feminists are just retarded, dude. Respectfully. You guys are dumb.
No, I am publicly admitting that I strangled my children to death and submitting into evidence the bands that I used to strangle them with my fingerprints on them. Because his fingerprints are on them too, thus proving that he's guilty and that all women are innocent. And
no, his fingerprints was on the fucking things because they were around his kid's neck, and he was trying to get it off to see if maybe, just maybe, there was some sign of hope that maybe one of those kids had life. That's why that DNA was there. because that's what a father would do if he saw their kids in that position. I mean, that's what anybody with a right mind would do. But most women don't have a right mind. 80-20, 80-20.
All men are guilty. Love that. No, his fingerprints are on there because he pulled them off of our dead children's corpses. He was gone during the murders because he was getting food for our family, and there's video evidence of all of this. So you're saying he was emotionally and physically absent as a partner, therefore he's culpable for the crime? Even if he was emotionally absent, that doesn't then make it okay for...
And these people have the stupid theory because the CVS is 3 minutes from his house, and it took him 5 minutes to get there. And I guess there was 3 more minutes accounted for. So he got back home. So basically they trying to say that in those 5 minutes he did something. I'm like, dude, where those kids were positioned, like one upstairs, one downstairs, dude, like you fucking crazy. It would take more than 5 minutes for him to do all that. Like you people are retarded, dude. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, Jesus, man.
For me to murder my own children. Honestly, I can understand it, and I'm with you, girl. I've been there. I've wanted to murder my children too. I'm sorry, what did you just say? I said that all girls are innocent, believe all women and men are the problem. No, you're just afraid to face the truth that women are just as bad as men.
Thank you. Oh, I know my wife gets mad when I mention it, but I tell her, I'm like, we're not in the 1930s anymore. And Jules, don't take offense, but I know you see your shit through your little lens and stuff, but no, we're not living in those times anymore, boo-boo. Like, the 1930s are gone. The ladies with the dresses past the knee. Man, we got little girls talking about wanting to be a hoochie mama and all this shit, man. Like, it's out of hand, dude. No matter what culture, white culture, black culture, Hispanic culture, it's all fucked up when it comes to this. Like, we're all in the same fucking boat. Like, this is what I've been saying for the longest, bro. Some more than others. Don't get me wrong. The Asian community, as long as they haven't been influenced by, Americans, they'll be all right. And the Hindus too. But everybody else, we're fucked. I mean, and the Muslims, so you can put them in there too. But we're
who
fucked,
had a
dude.
break with.
We're fucked. And this is why I've said so many times, we just gotta let it burn. We gotta give these women what they want. So once the shit burned down, and they'll burn down quick because it's 80%. Once it burns down quick, they're gonna run to who? Who they gonna run to? They're gonna run to Poppy. They're going to run to daddy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, daddy, we were wrong. Oh, well, you were wrong. Kiss my feet. Kiss my feet. Kiss my toes. Kiss it.
Okay, Marie, jump in. I'm really upset that we're paying so much attention to this video because all I can think is while he was picking up this food and going to CVS, his psychotic wife, who had a break with reality, was killing those kids. That's all I see from the video. If I blame him for anything, I think she said enough to him about what she was feeling. I feel suicidal. I feel like hurting the kids, that he should never have left her alone with those kids. So that's all I see. That woman was experiencing acute psychosis. It was an emergency. That's what acute is. It happened suddenly. She had a break with.
I don't agree with this. See, this is the shit that gets me mad. So if a woman does this type of shit, there's an excuse for it. But that governor from was it a governor or was it a district attorney or some shit? Whatever the fuck he was. A lieutenant, I think he was a lieutenant governor. That's what he was. This guy took himself and his wife. Like, who are we to say that he had a psychotic breakdown too? We can't say that shit about him. Nah, he's an asshole. He crazy. He took his family out. The same thing with the wrestler. When he took his whole family, oh goddamn, Chris Benoit, oh damn it, this man, he's an asshole. But when these women do the same thing, it's like, oh no, you have to understand because her mind and it's fragile and this and this and that. So it's like, so you basically saying that you guys are half retarded or half handicapped or something? This is what I get when you guys say this type of shit. Yeah, but you can't say that because we're built different and yeah, but we've been trying to tell you this shit for the longest, and you guys attack us for it. So which one is it? It can't be both ways.
Reality, and she did heard a voice, a male voice, whatever voice telling her kill yourself and kill the kids. She had no control of it, so therefore there was no intent because she couldn't control reality. She had a break from it. She told everybody, Nancy, what she's feeling.
She told everybody what she's feeling in detail, what she was going to do to them kids, and actually did it. So it was out of impulse, okay, because it seems like it was premeditated, you stupid bitch. But nah, just because she has a vagina between her legs. Oh no, it was out of impulse. She did not know where she was. She didn't know what she was doing. It was the time of the month and she wasn't on birth control. And la 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 la. And it's like, dude, stop. The bitch is nuts.
Wouldn't have enough time to go through all of the witnesses who said, yes, she said this, I want to hurt the kids. She checked herself into every facility she could. Why are we even here? She's not guilty by reason of insanity.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Like, may I argue that, maybe the pills might have driven her to do it? Fine. That's a possibility. But to sit here and say, no, she should be nah, bro. Like, cause this is the thing. If the shoe was on the other foot, there would be no excuse for this. Like, let's be honest here. We would look at that man and say that he is a piece of shit. Scum of the earth. The lowest of the lowest. This is what we would, I'm telling you, men themselves would be saying this shit about this man. Women definitely would be saying this shit about this man. But for some reason or another, when it comes to this situation or situations like this, nah. We got to believe why she did this. There's a reason for why she did this. And the reason has to be valid. Like, are you hearing yourself?
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
Message.
Oh, man. It's fascinating, bro.
She could not be criminally responsible for this because of a...
Then who's going to be? Somebody has to be responsible.
Cute psychosis.
Or let me guess, the husband?
She's like the poster child for it. My God.
Yeah, these people are diabolical, bro. I'm telling you, man. Everything woke, Trump.
Everything woke turns to shit, okay? It's true.
Yeah, you see it every day, bro. I mean, this lady is a great example right there. She's a great example. How dare you, bro? Kids lost their lives, bro. And this woman did Google searches on which way would be better and all this. And it's like, bro, you telling me she just had a mental breakdown and she just snapped from one moment to another and she didn't know where she was. Can we use these same narratives for dudes that do the same crime when it comes to their family? I'm just wondering, like, can we yeah, but that man did not pop a baby out of his vagina. I mean, but damn, man, you can stress a man out so much to the point that, he could do that. So, I mean, why isn't it not the same? I thought we were equal, right? Because I could do the same thing that you can't. when we tried to tell you that you guys are not our equal, but I mean, I am trying to treat you as my equal. So as my equal, if I was to commit a crime like this, shit, I'd be doing a whole bunch of time. So as my equal, I expect you to do the same equal amount of time. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. That's true equality, true feminism. That's what I'm giving you. But now, that's not what y'all want. It's not what you guys want. You want favoritism. And this right here is disgusting. You know, my niece, God bless her soul, you know, now she's in heaven. And we got a little GoFundMe going, you know, to pay the funeral costs. And we're already there. We're only like 1,000 and some change. And I want to thank everybody that donated, and I appreciate. But when I see this shit here, bro, $800,000 out of $2 million donated for this woman, bro, what's going on? What's really going on? Like, this is fucked up. Like, when they gave that woman Hendrix that $1 million in donations, I get the purpose of that, because it's like, you know, at the time, you know, the whole racial thing with Karmelo, people were donating a whole bunch of money to Karmelo, and it's like, yo, but like, this kid is clearly a murderer. So, you know, white people felt like, you know what, fuck that. We're going to donate this white lady money just for saying the N-word. And that's literally all right, because it's like, at that point, I find it fair, because, I mean, why would you be donating money to Karmelo? He's a criminal. You get what I'm saying? But this woman, it's the same thing. Why you donating money to her, man? Look at this picture in the GoFundMe, in the GoFundMe. Look, all women in a circle. Wow, this lady's in a wheelchair crying. That picture right there, man. Ooh, it's powerful. It shows you where we are in society today, bro. Shit, man, I'm telling you, dude. And these women, man, keep blaming this man for something that he didn't cause, bro. Like, do I blame him for leaving the house and leaving that crazy woman with them kids? Yeah. Because, I mean, shit, if my wife was nuts like that and taking a whole bunch of pills, fuck no, she would not be able to go with the kids anywhere by herself. And I'll even take it a little bit I'll even take it a step further. Man, I'll go to court. And I'll be like, yo, I gotta take the kids away from this bitch. Like, and this is the thing, like, is this gonna open up Pandora's box now when women act crazy and shit? Can we take our kids, men that don't spaz out like this and shit? Like, can we take our kids for safety now? Because, I mean, if you guys are making the excuse that, hey, I postpartum the depression after 6 years, and that's the reason why I kill my kids. I mean, if you guys are going to be making that type of excuse, I mean, can the fathers just take the kids for their safety? I'm just saying, because if I was that dude, I would have had divorced this lady and taken those 3 kids. I'm like, sir, I try my best to help this bitch, but like, she's unhelpable. Like, I just can't. And the people gonna be like, oh, you messed up, Latino. How would you leave your wife? Like, man, if this bitch was taking 16 pills, and I gotta literally sleep with both eyes open every goddamn day because I don't know what her crazy ass is going to do. No, I'm getting up out of there, man. Let her hurt herself. Oh, you messed up. All right, then let me be messed up. Messed up is what she did. But y'all think that y'all ain't that crazy to go crazy. It's like, nah, man, y'all. I even push it a step further. I think y'all more nuts. Because nowadays, we allow y'all to do too much, and it's overloading your systems because, there has to be a set of control. Like, there has to be a boundary. And women are this is why you see them on OnlyFans once they turn 18 and doing all this other shit, baby planning, like I told Jules that they do in the projects. They grab the first sucker, get pregnant by him. They get on Section 8. I see it happen all the time. It's all this empowerment shit, bro. And they know how the system works, so they do it. But if these safety nets weren't there, oh, you bet your ass that things would be different.
I want you guys to take a second and take a really close look at this picture. Take a good look at it. What do you see? A woman sitting in the center of a massive crowd of women, right? A circle of them. Hundreds of women surrounding her, protecting her, comforting her, supporting her, protecting her, standing with her. Now, let me ask you a much more important but much more uncomfortable question. What don't you see? You don't see Cora, you don't see Dawson, you don't see Callan, and you sure as hell don't see a father who worked his ass off to protect and provide for his children, do you?
Yep. A man that used to work at an office and decided to work from home to attend to his wife and kids because that was the best move at the time. But nope, he's an asshole. He's the one responsible for it, even though he wasn't the one that did it. It's amazing, bro. It's like these women really fucking hate accountability, bro. Accountability is really their fucking kryptonite.
You don't see three little children represented anywhere in this giant visual display of empathy. Maybe you could dismiss all of this as just like the artist's choice, but then you ask yourself, what kind of woman would post and make a picture that completely decenters the three children that were murdered? But then you go to her comments, and it all makes sense. This woman wrote, "I only stand with her innocent children." And the creator responded, "I don't know why you need to stand here when you can stand where you are." I'm gonna need you to read that again. Someone says, "I stand with three innocent murdered children," and the response is basically, then go stand somewhere else. But that's not it, because another woman very bravely writes, because they're all getting ratioed and attacked by standing with children, "Not every woman stands with her or feels empathy for her. I'm a mother and I stand with those children." Which this creator responds, "Don't worry, darling. I didn't include your name. Feel free to scroll past." And that's where this becomes way more revealing than even the creator intended, because the second someone centers the children, the second someone says, actually, my sympathy is with the victims, they're spoken to like they've wandered into the wrong support group. Because if your empathy is so hyper-focused on women accused of killing three children that someone saying, "I stand with three murdered kids," irritates you, that doesn't sound like empathy anymore. This just looks like a toxic, blind allegiance. That looks like she's a woman, therefore she's one of us. And everybody else becomes secondary. The children left out of the frame.
And this is how most women think, bro. And it's nuts and it's disgusting. And then they wonder why they end up alone with cats. Yeah, you can get guys to fuck you, but you can't keep a guy. That's the difference. It's like one of my cousins like, oh, and I'm like, I get dudes, and I'm like, yeah, and all they do is fuck you, and that's it. Like, can you keep them?
They're not just left out of the frame, but blamed. But the person receiving the giant symbolic circle of protection, the accused. And that's a pretty strange moral hierarchy, don't you think? And before someone tries to misunderstand me, you can have compassion for a severe mental illness. You can believe that postpartum psychiatric care fails women, even though nobody failed Lindsey except for Lindsey because she continued to lie to her husband, her healthcare providers, and literally everybody. But you are all in your right to ignore all the evidence and believe that Lindsey Clancy was profoundly mentally ill, but none of that requires requires erasing the children, and none of it requires pretending the father's suffering is somehow less worthy of sympathy because he isn't the person sitting in the middle of this picture. So take a look at it again, a real good look at who gets protected, who gets centered, and who gets compassion. But who disappears? 3 children. Most disturbing thing about this picture isn't who they chose to put in the center, it's how easily everybody else was pushed to the outside because they weren't a woman.
Mm. Yeah, bro. And then they wonder why we feel the way we do. It's like, oh, it sounds like you guys hate women. It's like, it's not hate women, bro. I don't hate y'all. Like, why would I hate what I love? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just stupid. I don't hate y'all. I just hate that y'all don't like when the truth hits you in the face. And then you guys want to compare it to something and this and this and that. And it's like, dude, just take it for what it is, bro. This is why I rock with Jules. Like, if there was more people like Jules like that, bro, like, oh, dude, the world would be a better place. Straight up. The world would be a better fucking place, bro. Like she understands. She's like, yeah, I hate to say it, but yeah, you're right. And it's like, see what I'm saying? But there's a lot of women that know that what most men are saying is right, and most of these women, just because even if it's wrong behavior, right, that another chick is doing, they'll try to defend it, and it's like, why? Because it's a chick.
It sure would be a better place.
I'm like,
It
that's
sure
so dumb.
would.
Like, if a dude is a creep, I'm not gonna defend him because he's a dude. Like he's a creep. Like hell no, I don't want nothing to do with you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not the mindset though. And then when we call it out, oh, we're the problem. It's like, nah, dude. And that's when I just attempt to leave the conversation because it's just like it's a waste of time. Check this out.
So, what I'm hearing some people say about Patrick Clancy is not supported by the 911 call. You may have heard that he sounded too calm or that Lindsey Clancy was speaking in complete sentences. The whole thing doesn't add up. Maybe it was staged. Well, let me tell you, I heard the 911 call. I was in the courtroom when it played with journalists from mainstream media, independent media, citizen journalists, members of the public, court staff, and the 18 jurors. We sat in the same room and listened to it together. And I completely understand why the fact that you can't hear it creates a vacuum. The judge has impounded the 911 recording. The media, we can report what we heard, but we cannot play it for you. And when you don't have the evidence yourself, suspicion can sometimes fill the gap. But some people have filled this particular gap with a story built on things that aren't actually on the call. So let me tell you what I heard. But first, I want to give you a little context. In the 1980s, a lot of my friends were dying from HIV, AIDS related illnesses, and most of them were under 30. And one afternoon, I went with a group of people to tell a mother that her son had died. I waited outside the apartment while his family went in. He'd been terminally ill for a while. She knew it was coming, and still, the sound she made when she heard that her son was dead is a sound I have carried with me for 40 years. Now, I've also sat in beautiful theaters and watched extraordinary actors perform grief. Some of the best actors in the world, gifted, coached with incredible scripts. And what I heard from Patrick Clancy when he found his children did not sound like a performance to me. The screaming, the howling, the crying. It immediately took me back to that doorstep in the 1980s. And I'm never going to forget that 911 call. Now, you can check me. The published accounts from other reporters in the room described the call the same way: anguished, frantic, harrowing. Now, about what Lindsey said. People online are saying things like she was coherent and clear and she had a conversation. That's not at all what I heard. She was moaning. Her speech was difficult to make out. The one word I could hear clearly was basement. That's very different from the online claim that I keep seeing that she was calmly speaking in complete sentences. Back to Patrick, at the beginning of the call, it's chaotic. He's panicked. He talks over the dispatcher. He's trying to find out where his kids are. He's trying to deal with Lindsey. And then his voice changes. He becomes functional. He listens. He follows directions from the dispatcher. That does not mean he became calm. And then he goes into the house. You can hear the moment his world changes. He screams and howls for minutes and eventually gets out the words, "She killed the kids." The recording is impounded right now, and maybe someday a court will allow it to become public. I don't know, but here's what I do know. As someone who was in that room, what I heard does not support the version that is circulating online. Now, you can be skeptical. You should be skeptical. But skepticism means checking the evidence, not just filling in the parts you can't see with a theory.
Yeah, women.
Cora, Dawson, and Callan were not characters in some true crime story. They were real children. And Patrick Clancy is a real father who walked into the worst moment a parent can walk into. So before you build a theory around what you think he should have sounded like, take a beat. I'm Sue O'Connell. I'm a commentator for NBC10Boston.com, and I'm the courtroom insider for Commonwealth Confidential, the Lindsey Clancy trial.
These people, man. How? That's probably what he sounded like.
Good thing your mic came back.
You know?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can't.
Oh, okay.
I can't imagine, dude.
Me neither.
And we got these women blaming this man that he the one that, like, bitch. Y'all just can't see, like, y'all can't see through your eyes that a woman is capable of doing the unthinkable as well. It's like, bro, y'all need to get over that. Like, it's not the 1930s, dude.
You play that Bleach Soul.
No, I think it's possible. Man, I wish I could remember the name
What
of
do you mean it's possible? It is possible.
Of course it's possible. But I also think about everything else. You know, like my mind is not made up yet. I'm not leaving room just because she's a woman. Just like anybody else, when there's some crazy story that happens, I'm thinking about like MK Ultra, implanted thoughts. What part of the government did somebody they know work for? You know what I mean? I need to look into all of these things, and I haven't yet. But I'm just saying, I haven't made up my mind yet because I think all of those things are.
I think the guy was like an accountant. Like he didn't work for like the government or anything like that.
How about his side chick? What does she do? Because there was a side chick. You know, and that's
all alleged because that's not even confirmed if that's
alleged. But the video that I hope I saved that video. I'll have to look. But the video that I saw was like there were pictures of this woman, of this other woman, and she looked
really
similar to the wife.
Yeah, I get that. And every picture that I have seen, have you ever seen them both together in those pictures?
The wife and the side chick?
No. The side chick and the man.
Oh, good point. No, I have not.
There you go. And that's how I know that this is BS.
With Bleach, I feel like
if this was true, the pictures would have been out there already. Like, how is she gonna write, "This is the best vacation we've ever had," and then not show the guy that she had the vacation with? Like come on.
Okay, but then where did that come from? It could have been
people make up shit online, Jules, all the time. They did the same thing with Karmelo. They said it was a cleat sharpener. They said it was a cleat sharpener. Then they went from a cleat sharpener to a pocket knife, from a Swiss blade, and from the Swiss whatever to a pocket knife until we actually found out what it was, which was actually a pocket knife. Like, this is what I'm saying. This is what they do. It's not literally a conspiracy. The evidence is there. Everything is there. All the evidence is there. There's no conspiracy to this. It's clean cut throat. The way he went to the store. She tried to send his ass to a farther restaurant that she's never ever ordered from because she figured that she could get more time to do whatever the hell she had to do. Mm-hmm. Which he found weird, but he was like, "Fuck it, I'll do it because women are women, and you just want to make them happy."
What really happened?
Yeah.
Like it's really not that complicated, bro. But these girls want to make it more than what it is because they can't see through the little fucking eyes and peanut head that they themselves are capable of something like this as well.
That's
that's what the issue. That's where the issue lies. They're like, nah, you wrong. We don't do that.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, nobody's saying that y'all do, but for some reason, when a man does something, y'all say men do this, and we don't say anything about it. We usually just tend to say, well, that man did that, but we have to take it as this is the way men have to be portrayed. Y'all don't like that when it's and now when it's on the ball is on your court, on your half of the court. Now y'all don't like it. Now you know how it feels. Because y'all never attempt to realize or ask men how do they feel when they get pinpointed like that, when they themselves are not responsible for any of the shit that, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And y'all do it all, not saying you, but women do it all the time. Because you men are pervs. Because you this and that. It's like, yeah, he's a perv. Why are you putting that shit on me?
Well, just the same way, like we would say that, or I could say that about like you talking about the women in this situation. It's just generalizations coming across the board. But you know, and you know, there are a lot of men out there that are pervs, and there are a lot of men out there that can't control their.
And there's a lot of women that are pervs as well.
Sure, yes, there are. That's true. You're right.
I mean, shit. How many high school stories have we heard in the past 20 years?
Okay, I was like, yeah.
How many what in the 20 years?
High school and middle school stories haven't we heard in the past 20 years?
Yeah, funny.
But we're pervs. But it always tends to be the female teacher doing the disgusting behavior.
It's not always, but yeah, I have seen
The
that an
majority.
uptick in that for sure. Dude.
Just saying.
Yeah. Well.
Like I said,
they're both ways. They're sick fucks.
There
always.
you go. But for some reason or another, we're the worst of it. And it's like, what you mean, bro? Like Ghislaine, like
no,
yeah, but Epstein was making like this is what stupid women would say. Ghislaine Maxwell was being controlled by Epstein, and it's like, yeah, but her dad was like whatever. So who was to say?
Dude, no,
that she wanted to do
handler. She was his handler.
Like, yeah, but this is what I'm saying. They would say that because, but listen to me. They would say that because they can't see that she is in charge of the shit. Do you understand what I'm saying, bro?
Yes, I do.
But if I was to say, oh, she's the CEO of Apple or whatever, oh, we'll claps.
Yeah, fuck that.
Like, you get what I'm saying, bro? Like, this is what I'm talking about. But when I bring it up, though, it's a problem. Oh, you sound like you hate women.
We gonna play.
Like, no, I don't hate women. Why would I hate women? Hate is a strong word. I don't hate anybody.
No,
I despise certain behaviors in certain things, but I don't hate women.
Flex is just ranked with party, so like we could do like.
I don't think it means you hate women. I don't think that at all.
Just saying, bro.
Fuck yeah. 5 man.
Like I can give you a whole bunch of girls in my life that said that me and my boys wouldn't amount to shit, and I find it funny that every boy that they said that to have more today than they do and has accomplished more than they have, and they all live off the government on Section 8. But the reason why they could say that back then is because they had a little bit of look, a little pizzazz, a little curve. And they thought that could get them for the rest of their lives, not realizing that gravity is real and age hits like a ton of rocks.
That's probably gonna come
But you gotta let them be delusional. You get what I'm saying? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, you can't claim to be smart and then focus on your whole thing on looks. Like, you're not smart then at that point. You're an idiot. Like, you gotta have. I'm not saying you can't have both, but you gotta focus on one more than the other. Either you don't have the brains, that's why you focus on the looks. But if you have the brains, then you don't need to really focus on the looks.
What about heart? You're leaving out heart, bro. It's a trifecta.
Man, I leave out heart because nobody has it.
Of being. It's the triune nature of being.
These niggas in
Those have to be
this
in
is
balance.
this is the reason why we in the shithole that we in today, because most people don't have heart.
People got no range
Yeah,
and shit.
that is
So
a
it's like
problem.
there's some hidden shit.
Like, and we could take it in different aspects. Like, for instance, like kids fighting today, them motherfuckers don't have enough heart to take a punch. So what do they do, Jewel? They'll take a knife out like Carmelo and stab you or shoot you. You feel me?
Mhm.
There's no heart, bro. No heart,
Yeah.
like, and it sucks.
Yeah. I agree.
That's one aspect of heart, and like, heart, of course, when it comes to relationships, stuff like that, of course, heart for having sympathy for, like, for kids, man, like, Jesus Christ, like, the fact that this whole Epstein thing came out and it didn't become bigger than what it was at that point, I was just like, yeah.
Yeah, that pissed me off. And there's plenty of memes about that too. Like, oh, forgive me for talking about, pardon me, I forgot people would care about children being, essayed and, this group of
Yeah, that's
people
what I'm
doing
saying.
it. Sorry, my bad.
That's what I'm saying. And
Like
it's
people
like,
like Stanley can't believe that shit's real.
that's
I'm
what I'm
not
saying,
trying to
'cause it's
call him
like, that's
out because
crazy.
he's just the same generation as my mom. That's what I mean. That generation. They have
To me,
a
it's
lot of
wild that nobody, like, you know what I mean, really care like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It shouldn't have been a bigger, just like how these women care about abortion. It should have been such big, like that
It
big.
should have been bigger than that. Bigger,
Yeah, you know what I
even
mean?
bigger than that. Yeah, I agree. There should have been like a whole march, nationwide marches organized. People out with tiki torches, wanting to know why people
The
aren't hemmed up
the
yet.
summer of love, the summer of love. Fuck it. Just like Seattle, man. We should have had that.
Exactly, for a real reason.
Yeah, exactly. For children. Yo, talking about children, let me pause this for a moment. Let me see if I could find that clip with the Texas sheriffs and stuff I was telling you. Let me see if I can find it, because I think I still have it in my bookmarks. Oh, I got something to show that's gonna piss off. I hope that Aztec is here later, because it's gonna rattle his cages.
I feel like I had something that I wanted to wait for Aztec too. That's funny.
Yeah, because you put this thing, they put these two balloons right inside of a vacuum bag. They vacuum the air out of the bag. Then they put the balloon in the bag inside of a box that's also vacuumed. And what you tend to notice is that even though the balloons are inside a protected suit, right?
Don't be boosting these egos like that.
It stretches out.
I don't know, bro. Fuck it.
Interesting.
You get what I'm exactly. So, see, this is why I like physics, and this is why I have a hard time believing a lot of this whole space bullshit, because it goes against the laws of physics. And I'm like, no, this is impossible. Like, physics, you can't go against the laws of physics, bro. Like, but these people be believing all this stupid shit, because somebody said it. It must be true.
We got one.
Yeah,
we got
one. It's interesting, right? Because they talk about like, aerodynamics and astrophysics. Like, how do we really even know about astrophysics? How do we know that the Earth's dimensions really line up with the pyramids? These are just numbers they could just tell us, because if we could really measure the curvature of the Earth, all of these questions would be answered. But nobody provides that question.
I could give you a measurement real quick.
Well, I think it's supposed to be 8 inches to a mile, or something, 6 or 8 inches per mile. It's supposed to be the rise to run.
I can give you a measurement. If you look at pictures of rainbow in Australia compared to pictures of rainbow here, you tend to notice that the rainbows in Australia seem to look smaller than the ones here.
Are you sure?
Positive.
All right, I'll have to sort that out.
Yeah, good. Add it in your notes and look it up one day. There's a reason for that.
Interesting.
So check this out.
friends and family identified a veteran Harris County deputy, Christina All. Her death last week was ruled a suicide. Caller is one of 4 current or former Harris County deputies who've taken their own lives in just the last 6 weeks. ABC 13's Jessica Willey is live tonight, and this is leading to important conversations about the need for support, Jessica.
Wait, pause.
Trying to pause it. Jesus Christ. All right. Go ahead.
So is this recent? This is recent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see. I'll tell you when. Give me 1 second. This was.
I'm sorry. I'm pulling.
No, you're good. You're good. This was on the 18th. When is that? That was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
2 days.
All right. Okay. So because it already has what's his face laptop vibes. Whatever. But so I'll let her finish before I say any more.
Who's what?
You remember when technically I guess it was a thumb drive, like Seth Rich and then Anthony Weiner's laptop with the file insurance, like the New York police officers that viewed that all allegedly committed suicide within a short period of time. So it's giving me those same kind of vibes. Like within the last 6 weeks, really, these 4 are all from the same place. What's going on? Yep. I'm hella sus. I don't believe whatever she's about to say.
Oh no, because I mean you can read what it says down here. Look, I'll even zoom it in for you so you can read it yourself. Peep this. Is that well zoomed enough for you?
Yeah, thank you. Perhaps.
I gotta process that one first.
That sounds likely to me. Or something else. Very not good.
So apparently they were investigating some trafficking stuff.
Strides since it was established in 2020 and has led the way, its director says, among law enforcement agencies. But these recent deaths are raising serious concerns for the deputies' organization. The question is, what more should they be doing?
It caught a lot of us by surprise.
Harris County Sheriff's Deputy Christina Kohler left home last week and was never seen again. Houston police issuing this alert. The 37-year-old found on the 13th. She had taken her own life. 3 days later, Maria Vasquez, who left the department in December, died by apparent suicide.
William she left the department.
Mm-hmm.
When do you know police officers to quit? Because they lose their pensions. She left.
And then still.
Bro.
Usman, also a former deputy, died earlier this week. Tragic news.
One is too many. 2, 3. It's definitely devastating.
That Jose Lopez is helping his friends and colleagues try to process.
It hits very close to home, and it's a reminder to us of how fragile life is. It's also a reminder that we do need to look out for each other. We do need to take care of each other.
Lopez is the president of the Harris County Deputies Organization, but he knew 2 of the late deputies personally.
I knew him for over 20 years.
In just 6 weeks' time, 4 current and former deputies have taken their own lives.
Crazy work.
Psychologist Thomas McNeese is the director of the department's Behavioral Health Division.
These last few weeks have been difficult for our staff and for the sheriff's office as a whole.
He says he and his division work to provide resources to both former and current employees who are struggling. They embed to help people feel more comfortable.
This profession, unfortunately, takes a toll on people, and over time, the longer they're in it, the more of a toll that it takes, and it changes people.
First responders historically have a high rate of suicide.
It's a combination of things like what they see on the job and then what the job entails.
While the department has been focused on mental health, often leading the way, Lopez says these last few weeks have raised questions.
We can't help to ask the question of is that enough? You know, do we need to do something different? What else can we do?
And as they work to support those grieving, McNeese with this message to anyone who might be in crisis.
Reaching out, getting some help, doing something to be able to not stay stuck where you're at is really important.
Jessica Willey, ABC 13 Eyewitness News.
Are you talking? Because I don't hear anything. I say no way,
I'm not
Jose.
talking.
No way, Jose. I don't
I was
believe
waiting for
that
you to
shit
say
for a minute.
something.
Well, that's what I'm saying. No way, Jose.
Yeah.
There's
This
more
shit is
going on
iffy as
there.
fuck. That's why I saved the story. I saved that one for you because I'm like, yeah, this seems off. Like, what? 6 weeks and these motherfuckers back to back to back.
Yeah, that's hella sus.
Like, that's weird, bro. Like, what were they investigating? And like this is the thing. I mean, we're never going to find out, but I'll be interesting to find out if they were investigating the same thing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Might have to do some digging. That's an interesting one.
Fucking
Thank you
weird,
for
dude.
bringing it to my attention. Yeah.
This one is weird too. This one is weird. So this one, oh God. Okay. So let's say you get paid to be a surrogate. And in the process of you being a surrogate, you know, they inseminate the whole thing, do the whole process. You end up being 5 months pregnant now, you along. And the parents of baby no longer wants to have the kid. They decide to change their mind. And now they want you to have an abortion, but you're like, nah, I'm not going to have an abortion. Fuck that. And then she ends up having the baby. The family sues. They get custody of the child. And also now they're trying to sue her for $100,000. What do you think of that? You there, Jules?
Yeah. No, I'm like I had a difficult situation and I had to stop my.
This is a crazy case, bro. Let's play it.
Yeah. Wait, real
I
quick. I'm
just
sorry. I was having issues because I was
didn't.
hearing the video. Like I hit my, if you hit your earbuds, it gives it a command when really you just
Yeah.
trying to shove it back in your ear. So sorry. It was like replaying the YouTube video when I was trying to hear you on StreamYard and I was hearing you twice. So, but on different parts. Anyway, no, that's effed up. And there should be a clause in all of their, because they have contracts too. It's not like people just go do this most of the time. Like if it's on the up and up, there's some kind of contract, and there should be a stipulation in a contract for shit like that of like they follow through and give the baby up for adoption or something like that. Like that's crazy. Like talk about selfish. You're not even thinking about a life. You're just thinking about yourself and no longer wanting to have to be responsible for that life. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but that's crazy. Like, it's not like you buy a PlayStation and you're like, fuck, I played it a couple times, still got 30 days.
Right.
To bring it back. You know what I mean? That's that's not how that works. Like, fuck is wrong with these people, bro? This is what I'm saying, right? So these people are like, I changed my mind while she's 5 months pregnant. I'm like, what?
Yeah, people are wild, man.
It's ridiculous. What up, Slick? It's ridiculous, man.
Know what to do. I felt very trapped due to this contract and felt like I had no voice. But I knew in my soul and my heart that I wanted to protect this little boy. And thankfully, my brother was, it was put on his heart to call me and just speak hope and courage into me. And he and his wife even offered to adopt this baby if it meant me not having to go through this late-term abortion.
Wow. Right, because at this point, the baby's almost 5 months in utero, and this is, you start to feel the baby moving. It's like this is a very special time for a mother,
Yeah.
and I can't imagine what it would be like to be told that you must abort the baby, like that you must.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
So you didn't,
Like it's a
which
return
is
policy
extraordinary.
or
And it
some
must have
shit.
taken a lot of prayers and courage on your part. And now it's devolved into a legal battle. So let me bring in Lincoln at this point, your lawyer. So Lincoln, was the legal battle? Did the parents try to force the abortion? Has a court ruled on that? Because McKenna did not abort the baby. She is pregnant right now.
No, they didn't try to force an abortion in court. What really happened was that after McKenna had resisted and they'd put on essentially a pressure campaign to force her to abort, they even enlisted her own prior counsel to serve her with a demand of $250,000 with a process server in the middle of the night. And when they were unsuccessful in doing that, what they did was they pivoted to California and they filed a lawsuit in California, even though the contract requires any litigation in Alaska where McKenna lives. They said, we're filing suit in California and we want an expedited judgment of parentage. And our basic understanding is that what they want to do is if they're declared the parents, and unfortunately the California court did declare them to be the parents, then they can make the decision about medical care and they can decide when this baby's born that they won't give him any care and he'll be dead in a matter of days without it. McKenna is unequivocally willing to fight for his life, though.
Damn. Are you
That
hearing
is
this shit?
fucked up. Who the fuck are these people? Why don't we get rid of them? Let's abort them.
Bro, because these people, because it's the stupid liberals, people like Stanley that keep voting for this shit, dude. And then they say, no, I don't vote for this, but then vote for a liberal that will do this type of shit. And so it's like you are voting for this.
Virginia
Like
already
this is
has
what you're not
the-
understanding, my man.
Yeah.
Message.
Yeah, message.
Like,
I was saying
Jesus
Virginia
Christ.
already has that post-birth abortion law.
Massachusetts
They'll
too.
Mass does too. I think Virginia was the first one, and I couldn't believe that shit. Like, that's fucking crazy.
Mhm.
And I remember, like, at one point when I was doing,
The guy couldn't
check
defend
this
it,
out.
bro. He was in a radio interview and he couldn't defend it.
I mean, how could you? That's fucking
And
nuts.
he's the one that voted. He's the one that signed it. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, these people are stupid.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, they're following their little.
They're a cult. That's what
Yeah,
I call it.
exactly. I didn't want to say party line because it's not a party line. It is a cult. That's way better word.
What's up, Fiona? Come
Hi, sweet little girl. That's the dog, everyone, if you don't know.
here. Her coat is shiny now.
Is that?
She's nice and healthy. And she had a little ear infection. Well, not little. It was huge.
So
She's
she
good
get
now.
antibiotics?
Yeah, after fucking $650.
Well, you probably could have just bought ivermectin on the interweb, really cheap. I don't know. Anyway, so hey, you want me to share something that's just? I think it's funny. I mean, it's fucked up, but it's funny. Yeah, the music is lame.
No, you're good with the music. That music is not copyrighted. Yeah, tax him and shit. Yeah, that shit got claws. That shit will give you stitches, bro.
This seems like an eternity watching this. Let me get my friend to help.
That's why you leave the animals alone.
Yeah. Oh, good. Now I can scratch your face. Like, yeah.
Yo.
Only move turtles, people. Only move turtles.
Fuck that. That shit was walking at his pace, man. You wanna come and fuck around with it, man? Like, nah, dude.
Yeah, like you think you're doing him a
Pause
favor,
on you.
but
Think you're doing him a favor and shit. Little Disney movie. Nah, real life.
oh, you know what? I saw something earlier today. This one's pretty good because.
Let me play this real quick.
Okay. Oh yeah, you got some.
Tell you something. The Jews ain't half as bad as the niggas I got to deal with now. Niggas, they go to these churches, these house shopping niggas, these Obama niggas. these niggas that love that trash called Obama. The nigga's mama is white. She's a piece of trash. She's a slut and a whore. Obama, 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 we are black president. We don't pay a gas bill no more. We don't buy gas for no car. Obama, first black president. We got a black president. Damn, niggas. You ain't see nobody like him. So can't your eyes are open? How you gonna have a black president coming out of a white woman's vagina? Nigga, what's wrong with you? How you gonna have this man don't care nothing about you? He's a damn cocaine head surfer out of Honolulu. He don't know nothing about the hood. He don't know how to duck back in the alley. He don't know about being black. What's wrong with you?
He said he's a cocaine head surfer. What the hell? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god.
What's wrong with you, Joe?
Nothing.
Bringing raisins to the picnic. What about this white woman here?
You keep going on like this, we're gonna need to make we're gonna have to one day we'll have merch, mugs and shirts or whatever, but we're gonna have some type of raisin product, but it's gonna have to be kick ass. It's gonna have to be really good. No, maybe a raisin marmalade or something. No, not
marmalade.
The best thing would be if it could be alcohol based, but that's a whole other licensing issue, So yeah. Shout out to Thunder Chicken for making me the raisin queen.
This show is brought to you by
Juicing in the cart, bread with cinnamon smart, cereal with raisins, yeah, raisins in there everywhere. Juicing.
It's really snazzy. All right, so I gotta appreciate this dude. I gotta appreciate him.
Rid of the white race, and nobody is truly saying nothing about it. And it seems like most of the people that's defending it appears to be plants, people that aren't white. You're talking about Hispanics, people that are Jewish, people that are Latin origin, all of these things. None of these people truly are white, but I'm going to tell you, since everyone else that's not white speaking on the white replacement, let me speak on something real quick. It's happening. It's truly happening. And it's not just a replacement. They're being dumbed down, made to submit, so they would be easier to control. How do we know this? You see it happen to the black race first. They create the welfare state where blacks stop depending on their women, the wives and the mothers, and then they create the single parent households. You're seeing right now the white race has the lowest numbers of nuclear family that you ever seen. Majority of the porn stars are white. The ones that run the industry are the white women.
Mm-hmm.
The white race has been targeted by the exact same type of issues that we have, whether it be the music, whether it be the entertainment, whether it be the movies. They've been targeted. They've been made to submit. You see, they do it with our race first. And then they do it on the other races because they use us as the test subjects, just like a lot of these illnesses and whatnot. It's tested on one race before they mass produce it. It doesn't mean that someone is deemed better than the other in their eyes. No, we're all cattle. They just have a way of testing out their different products.
Yeah,
And
we're
right
all
now,
cattle.
We're seeing that they're confident enough. They're so godly minded enough to think that they can now take on the mass majority. So if you're a different race and you're watching this and you're thinking, hell yeah, let's go, because not enough people fought for us. Nigga, if the end result was to come after these folks, what happens to the people that they first wanted to test on? You see, if you are a part of the group of people that were used to be a test subject among the white race to try to get rid of them, you need to speak out. Bruh.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, this is why the liberal white woman is so dangerous, because she's the opposite of what, she goes against family, she goes against, all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
Check this out. This happened today in New York. This shit wild.
He's looking at the moment of impact at the intersection of 204th Street and Sherman Avenue. The NYPD is the driver of that silver Corvette was speeding going eastbound on Sherman when it collided with a Mercedes-Benz. That impact so intense it sent the Benz flying through the air into a park and a moped. Now, the Corvette went careening into a 34-year-old man who was simply walking on the sidewalk before crashing into a building. First responders rushed the driver of the Corvette and the pedestrian who was hit to the hospital. And amazingly, both are expected to survive. We're told the driver of the...
Oh, shit, it's Jones. It's Universal Jones.
Well, hello, sir.
Both are expected to survive.
Yo, it's Jones right there. You don't see Jones right there? He got hit.
We're told the driver of the Benz...
Look at Jones right there. Yo.
Close.
Oh, shit.
Took off running. Now, people who live in this area say they're constantly awakened by speeding and that it's a constant problem.
Every night after 3 o'clock, nobody's sleeping over here. The same car, we make a noise 100 miles per hour, to wheel, and look at what he passed. This is the problem. He don't listen to the law. He don't listen to the police. He doesn't care. Oh, you just hear you want.
He doesn't
care. Shout out to my Dominicans, man.
And, sometimes I record it, but not all the time. And then all of a sudden, he just took off. And then I just went back to sleep. And all of a sudden, I hear that all of this happened. I mean, it's happening in just about every corner. So it's going to be hard to control. But if they take action, this could be a starting point. And, hopefully they take care of this.
Beyond the wreckage, we saw evidence of black skid marks in the intersection when that crash happened. Possible indicator of cars doing donuts prior to the crash.
Yeah.
You don't say.
You don't say.
Oh my God.
Were they in straight lines or in circles? I mean, possibly,
Yo, peep, because I still got more.
Patterns.
Because complicated, multiple vehicles involved here. It seems like, according to police, this Corvette is responsible for this multi-vehicle crash. You can see where that Mercedes SUV comes into play. So that Mercedes SUV is traveling the other direction, but that Corvette hits that SUV. The impact so big, you can see it right there, pushing it to the other side, hitting that tree. It goes onto the sidewalk. It hits a moped and also the third parked car there. That Corvette, police are telling us, is also responsible because when this Corvette impacts this Mercedes SUV, it ends up on the sidewalk there. And in that surveillance video, if you look at it closely, you see a man on that sidewalk. We're told by police he was a 34-year-old man. He was on that sidewalk at the time, and the Corvette hits him. He was taken to the hospital. He is listed in stable condition. One thing to point out, police told me just a few moments ago that the driver of the Mercedes did not remain on the scene. The driver of the Corvette was on scene, and he was transported to the hospital. He, too, is listed in stable condition.
Shit, what, the driver of the Mercedes just left?
That's what it sounds like.
After all that? Like, this just got up and left? Like,
Sounds
the fuck?
This man reconnects just in time.
guilty to me.
To collect the dubs.
Nah, but it wasn't the Mercedes, it was the Corvette that was in the wrong.
That's crazy, though. The Mercedes must have felt guilty about something, or something else was going on. Like, they had drugs in the car, and they were like, yeah, they're like, fuck this.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Drugs after this. Yeah, it's probably drugs.
It's like, I ain't getting caught up. Let's go, Miguel. Let's go.
Or one.
I know who's done it. No, mira. Mira lo que pasó. Vivo, mira. Mira qué accidente, mira. 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 Haciendo cero ahí, yo.
Yo venía en la esquina, loco, ahí.
Mira.
Yo dije, Dios mío.
Mira, yo.
Pero hay una gente metida ahí, loco.
No, lo sacamos.
¿Ya lo sacaron ya?
Sí.
Pero está
Sí, también. Vivo. Bobo lo que hay aquí haciendo cero. En Chelma y la 204, señores. Bobo lo que hay. Chamaquito haciendo cero ahí. Ya lo sabes.
Ya tú sabes, ¿qué es lo que?
Couldn't really tell what he was saying. It is crazy.
Let's see what Platt is saying for.
We got our favorite judge.
You are, brother.
Our favorite sheriff.
Grady Judd. Yeah.
Recently moved here from Baltimore, Maryland, and continued acting here like she did in Baltimore, I guess. You know, out of control, because Baltimore is out of control. You know, crazy is the norm in Baltimore. Well, here we behave, and we don't break into people's houses and do crazy stuff. She's only 17. She has a Kissimmee address, but she lives in Polk County. And Osceola County, working a murder, served a search warrant at her house. And when they did, oh boy, what they discovered.
Oh boy.
So let me read to you the list of charges that we filed here when we found all kinds of evidence of crime during their search warrant of a murder investigation.
Don't you say?
We ultimately charged Nichelle with 5 counts of burglary of a vehicle.
Oh, boy.
3 counts of attempted burglary of a vehicle.
Oh, boy.
Unlawful use of identification. We also charged her with unlawful use of two-way communication devices. We also charged her with taking credit cards that didn't belong to her, 3 counts. We also charged her with loitering and prowling while wearing a mask, 4 counts. She was walking her dog, looking around, using that as a ruse, and breaking into cars. She brought her dog from Baltimore, and the daggum dog wasn't paying attention to the laws either. He wasn't registered, didn't have his tags or his collars or his shot.
I was wondering if he was charged as an accomplice.
We charged the dog. Now, we charged her with a bunch of burglaries and all that other stuff. We charged her dog that she was carrying. Did you hear what I said? And Osceola obviously has her wrapped up as some kind of person of interest in a murder investigation. She needs to do a couple of things. one, behave, or two, go back to Baltimore where that's accepted practice. Have a good day.
Yeah, this is in Florida.
Uh-oh, your mic's fucked up again. Oh, you're better now.
This is in Florida. This is Polk County.
Yeah, he's Polk County. Good shit, man.
The dog got charged as well. It's like, what? Check this out, Jules. I want to get your opinion on this.
This is Latino. This is Hispanic. What is the difference? Latino refers to a person from Latin America or of Latin American origin. Hispanic refers to a person from a Spanish-speaking country or of Hispanic heritage. For example, Brazil is Latino but not Hispanic, whereas Spain is Hispanic but not Latin American. This is British. This is English. What is the difference? British refers to someone from the United Kingdom, which includes England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. English refers specifically to someone from England. This is Persian. This is Arabic. What is the difference? Persian refers primarily to a people and culture originating in Iran, whose language is Persian. Arabic refers to the peoples and cultures of the Arab world, mainly in North Africa and the Middle East, in countries such as Morocco, Egypt, or Saudi Arabia. This is native. This is indigenous. What is the difference? Native refers to someone born in or originating from a place. Indigenous refers to the original peoples of a territory and their descendants, who possess their own distinct culture and history. This is Asian. This is Chinese. What is the difference? Asian refers to someone originating from any country in Asia. Chinese refers specifically to someone from China or of Chinese origin. Therefore, a Japanese, Korean, or Indian person is also Asian. This is Scandinavian. This is Nordic. What is the difference? Scandinavian refers to Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. Nordic is a broader concept that includes those three countries, as well as Finland, Iceland, and territories such as Greenland. Follow for more.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. You could also maybe call Nordic, Dutch is in there too. He didn't list those. We have to put that in there. But yeah, I find that interesting. And you know what else is interesting, Latino? I remember there was, some guy super long time ago, like college age. And he was telling me there were no such thing as Hispanic people, only Latinos. Yeah, and I was like, what? And he was like, there's no place called Hispania. Right. He says there's no place called Hispania. Well, of course, years later, I learned that there was a place called Hispania. You know what I mean? And it was down in the islands and stuff. Anyway, it's very interesting because even people within a certain group could still identify themselves as something differently based on their education or whatever.
Yeah, I'm both because I fall on the category of having 30% descendants of Spain. So just based off that alone, I have Hispanic in me. But then again, I'm also Latino because I'm part of the Latin Americas, of course, mixed with the African, Latin American culture and shit. The slaves that were and we are. And that's it. It's not complicated, bro. Some people just want to make it more than what it is.
Yeah. It's interesting what people choose to look at, though, and how they want to identify and stuff. Yeah. Well, I guess speaking of that, this is not exactly along the same lines, but it's kind of close. So this chick is saying, because she starts talking really fast at the beginning, and I'm sure it's going to cut some of it off. So she says, why are you guys racist? Do you support slavery? Oh, man. All right.
First of all, I am not a racist, so don't just assume that. Secondly, I think you're the ones who are ignoring slavery that's going on today in 2026.
Slavery is over. We don't support that.
Okay, then tell me why no liberal
I got a
talks about the
Velveeta
50
for
million
you.
plus slaves in the world today, including slaves from African descent being used in the world today, predominantly by Muslim countries.
They don't do that.
Google it then,
Yeah,
smart
they
ass.
do.
Why are you?
I think everyone should see that for their little education. JP needs to see that. You know, people in his camp. Yeah.
Was the city that experienced the biggest Islamic terrorist attack in American history. Both were Muslim mayor.
Brother, I don't know your name, but let me tell you why after the Muslims bombed the World Trade Center, killed nearly 3,000 people jumping out of the window 100 stories high, and yet black people, niggas, voted for this Muslim Mandami, who's a jihadist.
You're wrong. The majority of black people did not vote for Mandami. Like, you can look up the stats and you'd be surprised on what you find.
A supporter of Hamas, who is an intifada freak and who supports Hassan Piker, who said that what happened on 9/11, America deserved it. Do you want to know why black folk, if you will, poor, educated, in prison, jailed, sick, voted for and still praise Mandami? The answer is very simple. These niggas hate America. They hate America, and they are jealous of God's blessing and gift on white people. Niggas would have loved the Black Panthers or the black Muslims or the Israelite niggas, would love to have the ingenuity, the economic strength, the power, and pilots to be able to fly into those towers and do what the niggas, these professors in these colleges, these niggas in the movies, these LeBron James niggas playing basketball, these niggas, these Jay-Z, Sean Pitty Combs niggas.
Yo.
The reason why he's going in is because they would love to be able to do this to America. These niggas hate America and they hate white folk. That's why the niggas are voting for Mandami. They ain't got enough strength or cojones or balls or intellect or anything else to do it to America, but the Muslim did, and they are cheering on the fact that that's why they voted for Mandami. They hate America, and they are jealous of the gifts that God's given to the white man. These niggas. Oh, they can play basketball, dance like you want to believe. They used to be able to cook. Bitches can't do that no more.
Yeah.
So they're still playing a little basketball.
Yeah.
Niggas. Yeah. Niggas. That's who they are.
Yo, this dude wilding, bro.
He is wilding, but you know, I appreciate him. I appreciate him so much. He's speaking the truth that a lot of people need to hear, but they'll probably close their ears as soon as he starts talking. He mentioned cojones, so I gotta share this little thing.
Anti-wrinkle cream should be tested on ball sacks first. If it can get the wrinkles out of those, I'm buying that shit immediately.
It's true, guys. Deal with it. Need some more women around here. Where's Andrea? Where's SB?
Message.
No,
Beta.
you are a beta. I am a normal man. You're a beta man.
No, you're not normal. I could think of many words to call you. Normal is not one.
Normal's not one.
Beta. I can call you many words, but normal is not one.
Not one.
This one is fucking.
You want to know what a real power is?
In a bullet.
No! In the books.
Aw, Stanley. It's true. I thought it was in the pen. Yeah, it's in the pen, then it's in books, I guess.
In the books. It's in the books. Like, yo, this dude is ridiculous.
Okay, ready?
Not my lover. She just a girl. Claims that I am the one. But the kid not my son. Says I am the one. But the kid is not my son.
I just thought that was so funny the first time I saw it. It was great. I love those Indian singing ones. They're great.
They like the scoops. Like your homeboy, I'm not even gonna mention his name because he will probably orgasm. Mr. Hollywood, Scoop.
I'm glad I still can't figure out who you're talking about. I don't want you to explain it. I'm glad I don't know. Hollywood.
Mr. Scoop.
Yeah, I don't know. But I did want to comment on Cam's comment.
He wants me to apologize.
Somebody wants you to apologize, Mr. Hollywood?
Yeah, just leave it at that.
I can think of an A or an E name. But they're both A names. Well, no, they're both E's. Anyway, did you see this? Damn it. What'd you say? Guess nothing.
Texas State University is turning heads on campus by driving a bright pink Barbie car to class every day. After she was arrested for drunk driving and lost her real car, her dad gave her a bike to get around. But Terry, who describes herself as a beast, didn't want to sweat or work out on the way to class. So she went online and bought a children's Barbie Jeep that only goes about 5 miles per hour. Reverse turtle mode for slow driving and rabbit mode when she wants to go a little faster. She even lets her friends test drive it. Her roommate liked it so much that she bought one too. Now they cruise around campus together having fun. Terry is an engineering major.
I don't know
On the dean's list, she says she's learned her lesson from the DUI and insists the Barbie car has nothing to do with making light of that incident. She just didn't want to walk, with students constantly stopping her for photos. While some people think it's funny and creative, others criticize her for not taking the drunk driving situation seriously enough. Either way, Terry's pink Barbie car has become one of the most talked about sights on campus this year. What do you think about this creative solution?
Creative solution.
Yo. She's like, fuck it, I'm not gonna stop drinking. Yo, women do the nuts, bro.
I'm not gonna sweat and pedal my ass to class.
Or stop drinking.
Yeah. Drive my Barbie Jeep. At least she didn't have purple or pink hair. Probably coming though.
Yo, my bad. I was looking at something here in the back.
Well, my bad too. I'm doing something real quick.
Let me play.
This show is brought to you by
Jules ink in the cart, bread with cinnamon smart, cereal with raisins, yeah, raisins in there everywhere. Jules ink. I found your note in the drawer, a pixel heart, a worn out cord. My room still knows that old day when the floor shook on command. Take me back to the mall, to the denim and the calls. All night we were fearless then. Oh, how I wish we could bring the 90s back. Just bring the 90s back. Oh, how I wish we could bring the 90s back. Bring the 90s back.
Wet shoes by the front door, man. New kids spinning on a stack. Arcade keys and bubble gum. Every summer felt uncut.
Take me back to the mall, to the denim and the calls. All night we were fearless then. Oh, how I wish we could bring the 90s back. Just bring the 90s back. Oh, how I wish we could bring the 90s back. Bring the 90s back. Let the old stars shine again. Let the tape deck spin. No rush, no swipe, no scan. Just one more chance to begin. Oh, how I wish we could bring the 90s back. Just bring the 90s back. Oh, how I wish we could bring the 90s back. Bring the 90s back. Oh, how I wish we could bring the 90s back. Bring the 90s back.
I love that song so much. You're sounding gurgly. Talk again.
Yo.
Yeah, way better, way better. I didn't put any emojis in the chat. I was too busy dancing around while I was doing my stuff. You did a really good job on that one.
Let me see. Do I have anything else that I wanted to talk about real quick? Oh yeah. This is the video right here. Yeah, let's see.
Listen up, space cadets. This is proof that the model of reality you've been sold is not only ridiculous, but impossible. It doesn't matter what suit you wear in a vacuum or vacuum chamber, because the same principles and laws apply to all states of matter. The pressure that's caused by removing the gases and oxygen in an environment makes matter expand, liquids boil, metals melt, and containers implode. You literally have to deny physics and the scientific method to believe in the heliocentric model and Big Bang universe cosmology. Are you going to keep pretending you're a randomly mutated monkey man living on the outside of a molten cord water ball shooting through infinity? Or are you going to face the facts that you see before your eyes?
The ultimate and most dangerous test was a huge, specially constructed vacuum chamber.
They were able to pull all the air out to create a big vacuum, just like it would be on the moon. That way we could test our suits to make sure there was no leakage.
One such test narrowly avoided disaster. With all the air sucked out, all that protected him was his pressurized suit. Then something happened.
I heard over the headset that he was losing suit pressure.
He was in serious danger.
There really wasn't any feeling. It was just happening so fast, trying to get the chamber back to a safe pressure and Jim to a safe pressure inside the suit.
As I stumbled backwards, I could feel the saliva on my tongue starting to bubble just before I went unconscious. And that's kind of the last thing I remember.
Essentially, he had no pressure on the outside of his body, and that's a very unusual case to get, and there's very little in the medical literature as to what happens when you have that. There's a lot of conjecture, that your fluids will boil.
Within 25 seconds, a co-worker sitting in a partially pressurized antechamber and wearing an oxygen mask was able to dash in. At the normal rate of repressurization, it would have taken 30 minutes to make the chamber safe. Hess repressurized it in just over a minute.
That's much, much faster than you would ever come down in an airplane. It would really hurt your ears if you did that.
Finally, it was safe to let a doctor in.
I've been reading comments and a lot of you been asking to put water in a vacuum. So let's check it out. So I got water over here. We're gonna fill it up, the beaker, with water. Boom. Then we're gonna cover it with the vacuum chamber and then turn it on and see what happens. You can see a little bit of bubbles start going, and whoa, it start boiling. How cool is that? Looks like it's boiling.
And when you look at a star and you zoom in, you see that it moves weird and shit. This is exactly what you're seeing.
Oh wow.
Yep. But we went to space. Man, get out of here. You people, man. You white people give yourselves too much credit. Don't go against physics, man.
Damn.
What up, NYC? Yeah, man, it's nuts. I'm probably stay here another 30 minutes and then I'm out of here. I got shit to do tomorrow.
Really? Okay. No, you deserve it. Whatever you need to do. Go to bed.
You're welcome to stay here.
I shared most of the things that I have. I have a few things that are funny, but they're just so short. They should just be like quick little intermissions. I'm cool with only another half hour. Good show.
Check this out. Love Boosie out here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, who just wow? And y'all really got shit confused. See, the biggest racists don't really be those MAGA red hat, make America great again people. It don't be them. It be them bull-nosed, colorful hair, obese, victim-minded, they them ass white women. than weird liberal ass white women. I'm not really big when it comes to politics and picking a side, but it specifically be them. Them bitches are racist. I feel like some of these MAGA folks be like, stop being victims. Overcome what you've been through. Stop being victims. And I understand that can be a little irritating coming from white folks. But these liberal white women be like, you know what? Fuck yeah. You were a slave. You're still a slave. You're a victim. And guess what? Me too. I'm finna bite off of everything you got going on. And if you tell these women that these they them that you are not a victim, you're not oppressed. I'm actually okay being black in America. Yo, y'all remember that liberal white woman who called that black ICE agent a hard R? My mom used to tell me, you want to show a white person's true colors, just make them angry. Disagree with them. See, these MAGA folks gonna tell you how they really feel. They ain't really gonna hide. From what I experienced with them on social media, because I don't really come across white folks who be representing MAGA like that in person. They just be liking the black folks who like to be American. You know what I'm saying? You black American, you black American. Them liberal white women want you to go back to Africa. You know, them liberal white women want you to be oppressed. They want you to be a slave. Because whatever they feel like you may benefit from, they want to be able to get them a little bite off of it too. Because they're a victim, because they're being oppressed, because they really want to be a boy when they were born a girl and they want to be able to be fat. I can't stand liberal white women. They are victims of everything, victims of every fucking thing. And if you don't remain a victim yourself as a black person and speak on the civil and the things that our people fought for so that they can hop on board and say, yeah, civil rights. Y'all gotta understand, civil rights don't just apply to niggas no more. They are trying to use civil rights for everything, especially when it comes to the LGBTQIAGEPQRNDWXY. When it comes to the immigrants, when it comes to the fat people, they're trying to use it for everything now. And if you as a black person don't hold them down, then you're gonna truly see how they identify, how they operate, how they feel about it. I just get so tired of seeing liberal white women in their think pieces on the black community, you know, because they want to be, oh, I'm white, but I'm pro-black, I'm pro-POC. And then when you come up here and you tell them some shit about your community that you know for a fact because you didn't study it, you actually lived it, they want to tell you that you're wrong. Cracker bitch, who is you to tell me about my people? Or you'll be talking and you'll say something like, you know, as a black person, I'm tired of how the system treats us. Here go a liberal white woman. As a woman, I completely agree. The system has been mistreating women like me and you so much. They just always gotta be the center, and it's just like a white woman. But it be them liberals. You know what I'm saying? It be the liberals.
I agree with her 100%. I've been saying this for the longest, and I'm glad that she
Yeah.
liberal white bitch.
I agree. It is. And I mean, it's really nothing new, right? Because Malcolm X said foxy white liberals, and they still didn't fucking listen.
Yep.
You know, so that's their own fucking fault. There's some people out there that just want to keep having hate in their heart, all kinds of colors, you know. But of course, because you know I'm white, and I see it more slung around at, you know, white people. I see it flung around at black people too, but like if you go to CTs, woo, you know, it's there, and I just don't even bother talking.
Message.
Yeah, message. You know, it's ridiculous. How many white people died to, you know, help free people?
Bro.
Sorry.
Bro, for real. I mean, I've stated this many times, but it doesn't matter, you know? When it comes to the past, that doesn't matter. You know,
Only certain parts of the past.
Yeah, to be a victim.
Everything woke turns to shit, okay? It's true.
Yeah, that's true. It's not our fault. What?
It's the smartest thing he's ever said.
You know, that's
It's in the top 10. Yeah, I was gonna say he said.
You want to know what real power is?
In a bullet.
No! In the books.
that's the smartest thing Stanley's ever seen.
Yeah, so like that's kind of
Yeah.
when I really coming up playing Counter Strike, I was even playing that.
In the books. Know where the power is? In the bullet.
In the bullets. So this little, I have a quick little something that's super quick, but it's not just emails, right? It could also be, YouTube comments or comments anywhere on social media. Can you read it? Can you see it? It says, "Hi, Mark. I read your email 6 times. I still have no idea what the fuck you want from me. Get your shit together and get back to me. Sincerely." Have you ever read a comment? Because that happened to me earlier today. Like, you read something from somebody, you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm not the only one.
How do you feel you did?
I'm sorry for the quiet noise, man. It's just something.
Mechanics and shit like that.
No, it's all good. I have a quick other little funny something I'll play while you look for something. Is that fine?
Yeah, go ahead.
A little white turban. Let's put a little more doo-doo right here. Folks, this is what I call the Ilhan Omar. And that is how you paint a lying and stealing piece of shit.
This is the part of humanity, not the only part, but one of the parts of humanity that I love. You know, when people are creative and funny. Yes, they made AI to generate that. But
My bad. I just put the.
No, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. No, go for it. I love comedy.
Okay, men are more likely to kill their wives, but women are more likely to kill their kids. And there was another one recently, Lindsey Clancy, you know? I don't know what the kids did, but and it's crazy because all the detectives on TikTok have decided that the husband did it, right? Right? Is that not crazy? These psycho bitches online. Thank you. One of the things they say, they go, he was too calm on the call. You're like, yeah, because he's relieved that the whole rest of the world is going to know how crazy his wife is too now. Did I hear an internet detective in the audience who disagrees? What happened? Well, okay, tell me the true story that I'm missing. All of a sudden, once you get them away from their keyboard, from the safety of their laptop, Alex Jones lost everything for doing what these people do 40 times a day. There's 4 women in this audience being like, he's guilty though. But he did do it. Okay, so one thing they did do is they did kind of help solve the Idaho murder. And this one woman on TikTok said she was using astrology to find out who the killer was and told everyone online. And they all went to the person's house and found them. And it turned out it was the wrong person. But so kind of ruined his life, actually helped the killer a little bit. But and then they went to court and the judge sentenced her that she's not allowed to be a TikTok detective anymore. How much do you think her husband paid the judge for that ruling? That she has to hang up her moon detective outfit. Just no more going up to people like, where were you on the night of 1975, May 1st? Oh, that's right, being born a Gemini. No, there is a lot of dudes out there that'll kill their wives and they barely ever deserve it. And there's hard parts about being a woman. Like, I know a friend of mine, she was like, you don't know what it's like as a man. When she goes to a parking garage, she has to check the back seat to make sure there's not a rapist. And I'm like, that would suck. But also, like, if there was one there, like, then what? Like how does that help? Like, you open the door, there's a guy with a ski mask, and he's just like, ah, you got me. You know, I like the element of surprise. One of these days, though, you're not going to check. I don't know what it's like to check the backseat for a rapist, but I know what it's like to try to get my girlfriend drunk into an Uber while everyone thinks I'm a rapist. Where she's like, no! Get your hands off of me! And everyone's like, is she okay? And I have to look over at a bunch of guys and go, shh. Because they have to get involved, right? I've been in that situation. I was on the subway and I remember my chick, she goes, the couple was yelling at each other and she was like, you should probably say something. I go, are you out of your fucking mind? I'm gonna get involved? And then I look over, the guy's black. I'm like, are you double out of your mind? If I see a black guy yelling at someone on the subway, I pretend I'm blind. I'm like, fuck it. I'm not trying to end up the poster boy for racism. Are you crazy? I didn't realize that defunding the police involved me now becoming the police. No, thank you. You know, I do get it. My friend, when she goes, you don't know what it's like walking home alone at night and feel unsafe. And I'm like, yeah, I've obviously felt unsafe. But you're right, you would never know that because I would never tell a woman I feel unsafe. I would never be walking alone at night and calling my chick like, babe, I'm spooked. Can you come save me? No, you call your chick and you're like, the thugs are unsafe. I'm a weapon. Click. I try to make women feel safe. I took an elevator the other day and I was on the floor with a woman. I pressed floor 2. She pressed floor 3. And then I looked at my card and realized I'm also on floor 3. But now I just have to get off on the wrong floor because I can't let the elevator doors open. And then as they're closing, look at her and say, change of plans. Hell no. You just got to take the L. You get off and you go wait for the next one, you know? I'll tell you what, though. If a woman is murdered, you just know that all the other women are going to be really happy to watch it on Netflix right after. And I'm sure dudes have been in that scenario, right? I'll go into my room and she's just like there watching a home video of like a woman being tortured, essentially. And I'm like, I don't get it, but if she keeps watching them, I'll keep making them. And
Yeah, I never understood.
That's fucked up. Yeah.
I mean, that's fucked up, or you think it's fucked up that girls like love watching this type of shit?
Both. Yeah. No. Yeah, I'm not into any of that stuff.
I'm just saying, like, this is nuts.
Yeah, no, people are sick. Yeah, there's too much depravity out there in the world. I'm not saying I'm an angel or anything. Like, I'm not perfect. I'm not saying that. It's just that there's just way too much of shit that ends up happening where like people are less, connected in a real way. There's more detachment and debasement because of the detachment.
All I'm saying is that here in the Western world, y'all, not you necessarily, but most women think that they can't do, or that other woman can't do wrong, and it's like, nah, dude, you are crazy.
Of course they can. Yeah.
You are crazy. You are capable. You guys are capable as much or as worse things that men have done, bro. Like in today's world, hell yeah. Like, so I never want to hear that bullshit. It's like, no, because no. Like that the black lady defending this lady. She's like, no, because she was in psychosis and
yeah, and when what pisses me off the most about that is when they're trying to say that it's postpartum depression related. Like, no, fuck that. I've had kids. You might get a little kind of like blues or something, but you're gonna live through it. This is something very different.
You ever think about killing your goddamn kids?
Never, ever.
Exactly.
Like
if
that's
this is
just
the case,
insane.
Like, this is what I was saying. Like, if this is the case, then we gotta clinically say that women are retarded after they have kids because y'all can't take care of them because based off postpartum depression. This is what you guys are saying.
But here's
So,
but
I mean,
we
if that's
know.
the case,
But wait.
allow you to keep the kids.
Dude, but that's not the case because they also talked about her being on like 10 to 15 different, meds, some of which were SSRIs. And then we saw the other video from the guy who was being targeted for being a whistleblower, talk about being told, through the VA he had to go, be on therapy, and then he was given a couple different SSRIs, and he said, I had never had a suicidal thought in my life until I got on those SSRIs, and I know it was the drugs, and I know that that's what they were trying to do to me. So we gotta take this man's testimony. He was like, Air Force, a whistleblower, and all kinds of different programs, and he was standing up for other whistleblowers. Like that dude was legit. Do you remember?
Yeah,
We shared it
I
on the
get that,
stream.
but this is not a
So I'm just
conspiracy. None
saying,
of these
I'm
people
not
work
trying
for
to
the
make
government.
excuse. No, but I'm just saying that just the fact that she could have been on an SSRI or more than one of them could have affected her, mentality. I'm not trying to make excuses or anything. I'm saying that there are people who want to control other people and get them to do some crazy shit. And I just want to make sure that the right people are being found guilty. If she really was put on SSRIs that made her suicidal and made her want to kill her children, those people need to be investigated too. I'm not saying it absolves her at all. She still fucking did that shit. You know what I mean?
Then why
But they
why
should
are
be
we
brought
giving?
into.
See, like this is the thing. Then why are we giving these medications out if this is the cause effect of the shit?
Well, yeah, that's a
Or
good
one
question.
of the
I
cause
don't,
effects. Why are we still giving, like, this is what I'm saying?
because big pharma can't make enough money. They need to keep making more billions of dollars. That's the only reason, and that's the only reason for a lot of these fucking medications.
Or could it be that certain, because I've always stood firm that every human being is, individually different in the sense of one medication might be good for I don't know 5 people out of 10, and some medication may be good 2 out of 10. You get what I'm saying? So you just don't know, dude. Like,
You're right. You just don't know. But here's the thing: those exact kind of numbers, what you're talking about, is what they call number needed to treat. There's a book. They probably publish it online. It's called a physician's desk reference. They publish one every year, and it has all the medicines in it. And in that is listed for each medication, or at least it used to be. I mean, I learned this a long time ago, is the number needed to treat. And that means the number of people that need to take this medication in order for it to affect someone. Okay? So like things that are over the counter, like, antihistamine or, Motrin, those are 1-to-1. Okay? That's what you want. 1-to-1. Even statins, a lot of these statins are 1 in 300 or 1 in 350. That's fucked up. We're not talking 2 in 10 or 5 in 10. You're talking 1 in 300 people. Those should not be approved medications.
Stanley, you bring a valid point. If this is I'm not saying Jules, but if this is a black woman, right now in the media, we be saying, "Oh no, this bitch needs to burn," all the worst shit that we could possibly say. But for some reason or another, when it's a white lady, we got all these white liberal women finding excuses for this woman, bro, that did the unthinkable, bro. Like, and this is the shit that gets me mad, because it's like it's selective outrage, like selective, like not outrage, selective empathy, man. Like it's crazy. Like all these women have donated almost $1 million for this woman that killed her 3 kids, bro. Something to think about. It lets you know that there's a lot of crazy bitches out there, man. And like that black girl said in the video before, a lot of racist liberal bitches, bro. They're the real racist ones, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Stanley, go look up number needed to treat and physician's desk reference and tell me I'm wrong instead of being a smartass in the chat. Okay, thanks.
I mean, that's a valid point, though. Like, if she was black, we would have thrown this lady under the bus already. No matter if she was on medication or not.
No, I really think I'd be saying the same thing. I would have the same questions. So Stanley could miss me with that bullshit.
Yeah, man.
Like, just because she's a black woman, then she's crazy and she'd kill her kids. No, I wouldn't automatically assume that.
Because, like, look, these women are blaming the husband, and it's like the husband had nothing to do with that, bro. They went as far to say that the voices that she was hearing was her husband telling her to do this, and she's never stated that.
Nope.
But this is what they do. It's because they can't see themselves as somebody that, no, I am a woman. I can't do that. I can't see her doing it. And it's like, yeah, but she did do it. Like she did it.
Like Stanley can't see how MK Ultra could be a thing. Same kind of thing. Just can't believe it's possible.
It's like, let me see, who is it right here? This chick. Check this out. God damn it, I thought I had it on. Yeah, my bad. Check this out. Jesus Christ, I need to get it.
Never before have we seen so many mothers and women rally behind somebody who confessed to killing her 3 children. And it is not because we cannot hold women accountable. Many of us see ourselves in Lindsey. Many of us know that we
know you
could
do.
have been only one step away from doing some of those horrific things because we experienced significant mental health issues after one of our children was born. And many of us know just how dark some of those thoughts get.
Okay, this is insane. That's it. To empathize with a woman that has murdered her 3 children, to donate money over $800,000 to this woman who murdered her children. These people are insane. That's that.
Yep. Simple as that, bro.
I mean, I agree. It's insane.
Simple as that, bro.
Stanley, I used to be the secretary for the nursing program, and they had that in there, and they had to use it. So that's how I know about the physician's desk reference. Super long time ago.
Great example. Great example, Stanley. Right here, Stanley. Check this out, Stanley. Check this out, Stanley. Look, great. The fuck just happened? Great example. Check this out.
Same thing for you, Alex.
Police steady watching me. Every day they copy me. Red alert. I'm the dangerous. I keep that Glock on me. And they ain't looking for no trouble. I'm just looking.
Both murderers. Both of them. Ain't no his circumstance where he was born and all this shit, Chicago and yada yada. No. We're not doing that, yo. Like, this is the thing. I like, we equals, bro. We're equals. You can't be doing that, bro. Like Casey Anthony is another one. Like, how the hell she get away with that? It's beyond me. But she did. And I remember I was like a teenager, and girls were like, even though she did that, I don't want to see her go to prison because we don't know the whole story. Bro, there's a child that is dead. Damn, man. It's like even when before they're born, after they born, it's like, Jesus, like y'all just murderers, bro. Like, come on, man. This is nuts. Like, how?
Is Palomino here? Because I might need some conspiracy backup, okay? Because look, whatever we are spoon-fed, listen to me. Whatever we are spoon-fed, I don't just believe. So when all of that was coming out, not just now, okay, but when all of that was coming out, I was hella sus of her parents, her dad, because he said he was the one that put her in the car, whatever. I seriously started wondering if her parents weren't involved in something. and then she got blamed for it.
Dude, her mom said in court that she wasn't all right, and she tried to embrace this woman as much as possible and tell her that it's okay, that she's doing a great job as a mom. The same way that my mom called my wife and told her the same thing when my wife felt, oh damn, this is overwhelming. My mom told us like, yo, we all feel this way, and it all clears itself afterwards. Like, it is what it is. Like, there's no conspiracy theory to this. I'm sorry, Jules, to burst your bubble.
I'm
but there
talking about the
isn't.
other stuff.
This is a woman
you know.
that took
Hey,
medication.
RLM.
This is a woman that took medication, took abundance of medication, and decided to listen to whatever the fuck her mind said to do, and she did it. That's it. Her mom said that she was crazy, but she was trying to give her words of encouragement.
Yeah, you're right. She did say that, but whatever. Let's let our guest speak.
Is this the Idaho 3? This is the woman that killed unalived her
in my neck of the woods? Yes, in my.
Okay, and it's actually in real time being tried, right?
Yep, on Monday they hopefully come back
And so, what are they claiming? Insanity or postpartum?
They trying to claim postpartum insanity and all that shit. Yeah.
So,
but she was on like more than 10 different medications.
16.
What was she? Do you guys know, like off the top?
Well, some were SSRIs.
I'm pretty sure
Just two.
you can name at least 2 drugs, and I'm pretty sure you'd be right.
So, at the very least, on top of her being a demonically possessed individual, right? I mean, there's a malpractice somewhere in there with a doctor prescribing her, like over-prescribing medication. I mean, look, this is demonic. I don't care how you want other women want to slice it up. The women who are sending her money are demonic.
Thank you.
I have no words. I can't even lean on the side of understanding what postpartum is or feels like, because I just couldn't imagine getting to a point of a psychosis where you want to unalive your children. I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I agree with you. I feel that way.
Another fun fact before we let Stanley get in there. How you doing, Stanley? She was off medication.
Hey, pretty good.
If this even matters, she was off medication for 19 days before she did that. So, just throwing that out there.
But wasn't there something like they were trying to get her to go back, or the last time she was in one, she left early?
No, they said no. They couldn't admit her because they didn't find that she wasn't. She didn't meet the requirements to be admitted, basically, because they released her already.
Interesting.
Yeah, bro, and she was cleared for 19 days without medication. So, like, I don't know.
Okay, well, we don't know how long. I mean, I'm just playing devil's advocate, okay? I'm not defending her. Like, I think she's evil and she needs to die, okay? Or she's possessed, at least.
Yeah.
You know, but
here's
how
the
long
thing,
could the
like,
medication stay in her system? And we know about direct to skull technology. We know MK Ultra is a thing, and allegedly he had a side chick, and they're off. Allegedly they're together. I don't know. I need to look into that.
You can't stop those medications cold turkey, first of all, because I mean, there is an effect. But here's the thing. Like, okay, so this level of psychosis has obviously been spotted, clocked. Like she didn't just become crazy.
Thank you.
So this insanity, either she's very Machiavelli, either she's very she knows exactly what she's doing, or this insanity has been pacified by her parents, her siblings, her friends, her husband. Everyone has pacified this level of insanity to the point where she was left by herself in order to be able to unalive her children. So
yeah, and speaking of that, though,
it's hard for me to lean on a crazy tangent.
Same here. It was premeditated
because
too.
Here's the thing, crazy people don't know they're crazy. They are just crazy. But
they just do shit out of impulse.
Right.
But if you know she's that messed up, are you going to leave her alone with the kids?
But what I'm saying to you, Jules, there's been a ton of incidents that she was able to get to a point where she was able to get married and have children and be left alone. What happened to all her crazy coming up to this final countdown of crazy? That's what I'm telling you. A lot of crazy people pretend to be crazy, but they're actually demonic and like Machiavelli because they know when to be crazy and when not to be crazy. You understand?
Yeah, they hide the crazy. That's true.
Yep.
I was married to one of those.
So, and here's the thing. So, are they actually crazy? Or are they just demonic?
Time out. You was married
Just,
to
or
one of
just
those.
evil. Yeah, evil.
You was married to
Yeah.
one of those that happens to be a dude, but that's okay. But this lady cannot be nuts.
No, she could have. No, she
There's a
totally could be
conspiracy
nuts. No, look, no. We were just talking about how people can be, two-faced and evil and lie and project and that kind of thing. It just was a little sidebar.
What up,
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Hey,
What's
Sam.
up, CM?
So what's the topic? Somebody
Nah, we're talking about that lady that killed her 3 kids in Duxbury, Massachusetts.
Damn.
What was it? 4
When
years
did this
ago?
happen?
Like 4 years ago, I want to say. What was it? 4 or 3 years ago?
on trial now.
I just got here, but I gotta agree with Latinos because I feel like men crazy and women crazy are two different things, two different like discrepancies.
Yeah, it is because men are crazy in the certain level that it's like, fuck it. If I'm going to jump, I'm going to jump. You get what I'm saying? A woman crazy is like, I'm not going to jump. So I'm going to try to manipulate this person and manipulate this other person and see what I can rabble up to get what I want out of it. And it's like, yeah, that's more fucking cynical because at least between men, it's like me and that person. That's direct. I'm not involving anybody else. You get what I'm saying? So this is why I always said it's like, oh, because men are more, I'm like, you got to be careful when you say that men are more evil just because we're more direct. Like, y'all, you would poison a man until he fall dead. I don't got time for that. I just want to just get rid of you now. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference.
No, it's facts. It's like people be like, damn, like, oh, you're mad. No, if I'm not saying something, then I'm mad. Like, you don't want to see the road map. Me like if I'm crying while I'm fucking going at you, I'm mad. Like people don't know like real psychos type shit. Like, don't know. It's like overused word.
You know, I just find it funny and weird, man. Like all these women that have donated to this lady about to get $1 million for offering her 3 children, bro. Like supporting her. Like
She shouldn't get that money. That's ridiculous.
It's crazy though. But this is the thing, Jules. You say that she don't get that money, but there's other people thinking conspiracies as well. And this is where that money comes from people thinking that, nah, she could have not done this. You understand now where the problem lies? It's the same thing with Karmelo. It's like, nah, because he did it because he was afraid. And it's like, yeah, but I've never heard in my life anybody to get punched and stab somebody. Like that's not equal force. Equal force is you punch me, I punch you.
Yeah, but with the mellow shit, it's like
I don't understand that.
Nah, unless it's a man and a woman. Cause see, you could be a doggone. It ain't different. You could have a fight.
The man is overpowering a woman. So
okay,
the court system is going to see the woman as the weaker species.
Okay, see, you jumped. I didn't even finish what I was going to say. You jumped over something before you even knew the whole doggone story.
No, but I'm just saying that's how the court would see it, though.
Yeah,
right. Okay. So you got this 5'6" man. And Leslie Jones' big gorilla ass whoop his ass. You think the court gonna side with the man was also he was gonna hurt that big gorilla beast, or they gonna doggone see it for what it is?
What was that again? I'm sorry.
Oh my God. You know who Leslie Jones is, don't you?
Yeah, that ugly bitch from
the ugliest female comedian in the history of comedy.
SNL, yeah, ugly ass bitch.
Exactly.
So
say you
that look like that. That's light skinned.
Okay, that's a tragedy for her. Now say she's dating Cat Williams and she whooped Cat Williams' ass. Who they gonna side with?
They gonna side with Leslie.
They're gonna side with Leslie, believe it or not.
Exactly. They're gonna side with the woman because he's a man. Cat Williams is doggone 92 pounds soaking wet with bricks in his pocket. You got this big 200 linebacker weight beastie beast that can use him for a fly swatter. And that's just the way the court system is.
Yeah,
Don't matter.
They profit off of it. That's why it's the most profitable.
Exactly. And women always act like, they can't be crazy. It's always the man. Always the man. I know some women, every man they done been with, it's been the same thing. I was like, look, if every man you with, like, if you're talking about celebrities, right? Which one of Halle Berry's boyfriends didn't slap the taste out of her mouth? So if every man you with is whooping your ass, you looking for ass whippers.
Yeah, you're looking for ass.
It's you looking for ass whippers. You know the traits. You know the traits of an ass whipping man. So I don't want to hear that.
Why is this girl always?
Yeah, a lot of people are unconscious to those behaviors. You gotta really want to heal.
I didn't hear you.
This woman that I'm like, yo, why is this girl always with dudes that beat the shit out of her, bro?
See,
but it's because that's what she likes.
Exactly. She likes it until she meets somebody else that's a better ass beater. Then she don't want him no more. She want the new ass whooping.
There's other dynamics at play, but sure. What do you think, RLM?
What you mean other dynamics? For a woman to leave a man that beats his ass and then go to another man that does the same and then go to another man that does the same, at what point do we look at her?
Look, I'm saying she is unaware of her own patterns. I'm not making excuses. Both sexes do this.
Yes, she is.
Both sexes do this. But people are aware of their own patterns and then they repeat the same shit, thinking like, oh, this new guy, it'll be different. They don't see the patterns. That's what I'm saying. That shit happens. That's how they end up with the same one. Until you decide to work on yourself to not get that kind of person, then you're going to keep getting that same kind of person. You have to work on yourself first.
Time out. So what do you say? What do you say about the women that constantly say that there's no good men, but keep dating the gangster type? What do you say about it? It's the same.
She's unconscious about her own patterns. She's not.
Nobody's that unconscious.
So it's not her fault that she chooses.
People are dumb, Leonard. People are dumb.
So it's not her fault.
Ain't nobody that damn dumb. Look,
yes, it is her fault. It is her fault. I'm saying how it's her own fault.
LT. Let me give it to you from the man side, because I know you'll understand me. Now it's 3 men up here, right? Right. Now say if every time. All fathers, that too. Say if every time a woman had a baby, it wasn't our baby. How the hell are we as functional men keep picking women that get pregnant by another man while we with that woman?
Okay, I see where you're going.
You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody that damn stupid.
It's just
ain't nobody that damn stupid.
Let me say one thing. How do niggas that beat women? Somebody said this too. Always keep them a hoe to beat.
Thank you. Huh? Well, they don't know what they're getting into. Yeah, they do. He punched you in your damn head. You know that hurt.
Like that. He got a complex against women.
I'm just saying people are unconscious and they're dumb.
He didn't beat up his mama, every girl, but they let him get away with it because he white and Mexican.
But the thing is this: if every doggone man a woman get with, he whooping that ass, that's what she want. She don't want any stable, whatever it is. Look, we know a hoe when we see a hoe. You ain't gonna fool us. You know what I'm saying? Just like women know a ass whooping man when they see an ass whooping man.
But they like it though.
I know they like it. They just too afraid to admit they like getting their ass whipped. But then they get hooked on the victim. You know, the victim attention.
Victim Olympics.
Yeah. I'm like, get your smooth mouth ass out of here.
It's funny. She break up with him. He gay after they break up. Like, damn, he wasn't gay when y'all was together.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, and then, you always know that he ain't shit, right? He wasn't shit anyway. Well, if he wasn't shit anyway, why was you with him?
Because they like ain't shit niggas. That's why.
That's all I'm saying. So it's like, stop blaming. It's so annoying, dude. Like, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Like when you go to a party, right? You with your shorty, right? You with your shorty, and there's this shorty that comes into the party. All the dudes' head turn, right? Because they're like, damn, she fine. And then your shorty goes, oh, she's a hoe. Like, why are you mad she's a hoe? Like, you envying her because she's a hoe? Like, I don't understand that. Like, that's like a robber coming in to a store. And I'm like, man, look at this robber. Like,
that's like you got a trap house buying some weed, you buy an ounce, and you see some nigga pull out, he buying a pound.
He buying a pound. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it's like this motherfucker used to say that
he's buying a
you
pound,
know,
he's over the legal limit. I'm selling under the legal limit. Like this, like that's the type of logic.
No, it's not logical, bro. It's like I keep trying to explain this.
Yeah, motherfucker get mad, lying on me talking about something. I used to pull up on the side of the expressway and whoop her ass. I'm like, I drove a Ford Escort. It ain't enough room to beat a bitch ass in a Ford Escort. Y'all seen how small them cars are?
Yeah, I used to have one.
Thank you. Nice. I had a 1990, the one that looked like a bubble. You can't whoop.
I had the one that looked like a little Corvette.
Yeah, you can, man. You can't do shit in them. That a Ford Pro, any of them little ass cars.
Do anything in that car.
You can't have sex in that car unless you got the hatchback. You let the seats down, and the legs are hanging out the back of the car while you beating it down. But then you gonna mess your shins up on the edge. You know what I'm saying? You can't do nothing in that car but move shit from point A to point B. You can't whoop no ass. Like, get out of here. People like, girl, he's 6'2", and with an arm span, he could reach the door. He could sit in the driver's side seat and open up the door from the outside. Whoop your ass.
Back to the ghetto.
You can't get enough momentum to get a good punch in.
Nah, but back to this woman, man. Like, what do you guys think? Like, you think that she'll get off on Monday with postpartum depression? Because it sounds like she planned all this shit out.
That postpartum ain't gonna play on. They ain't gonna give it to her. See this is what the world don't realize. Remember that chick that had the baby that she put in the garbage bag with the duct tape? What was her name?
Yeah, Casey
Anthony. Oh yeah. After that, no. White women ain't getting no more breaks on doggone smoking their kids.
Yeah, that's what
it's
I said,
over with.
Bro. That's what I said.
It's
bro,
over with.
There was a whole bunch of, you remember, bro, when that shit was happening, there was a whole bunch of white women defending this bitch too.
Yep.
It's like, it was like, yeah, because you don't know what happened to the baby. Oh, we don't know. Somebody took. I'm like, bro, she killed that baby, bro.
Thank you. I mean, a baby, you gonna find a baby in a garbage bag with duct tape on their mouth? Come on, children don't play them kind of games.
Like, man, kind of bullshit is that, bro? But let's be honest. You think if that was a Felicia or a Keisha that killed those 3 babies, you think this would be a story, or you think she'd already be in prison?
Man, they wouldn't even be talking about it on the news. They got something that just happened here in Georgia, and the only reason they're talking about it because it was here in Georgia. Is 2 cases. Now, you had this one chick, she worked at this hospital, 29, single mother of 3, dropped 2 of the kids off at daycare, forgot one of them was in the back. The car was like, I don't know how many degrees. Y'all know how hot it is. So now she locked up, and they got this lawyer trying to fight for her. You know what? We need to get her bond so she could at least attend the funeral of her child without going there in handcuffs, right? Then had some other crazy broad. She kidnapped this chick's 2 kids. Was living inside a trailer. Would lock it up from the outside and climb through a window. The internal temperature in the trailer was 97 degrees. Crazy ass.
Nuts, bro.
Very well.
Damn, man. That's a fucked up way to die, bro. Just saying.
Well, that's the thing. The 2 kids she kidnapped didn't die. They got her ass in jail.
The jury is done for the day. Back to Brian Yanis live in Plymouth. What can you tell us about this move, Brian?
Bill, good morning. Well, in about 2 hours, the day
Shout
is
out to
done.
Plymouth County. That's
Surprising.
my
We
county.
thought that it would begin with testimony. It did not. Each juror was questioned by the judge about what we simply don't know. Actually, we don't know why the jurors were questioned, but all of a sudden they were. And then there was the witness that went up, the last defense witness. Her name was Shayla Kavanaugh. She did testify today. She was a chaplain at Brigham and Women's Hospital who visited with Lindsey Clancy multiple times while she received treatment after the killings. She said that Lindsey alluded to hearing a voice, and that the voice, according to Lindsey, told her that if she did not follow the command, neither she or her children would be safe. This is important because the defense is arguing that Lindsey Clancy was hearing voices that told her to kill herself and her children, and therefore she was going through a postpartum psychosis, temporary, that caused her to kill her children. She did not know what she was doing was wrong. That testimony ended after the prosecution challenged her on a few questions, and now we are dealing with a situation where court will resume tomorrow. The judge says that it will be a, quote, longer day, and then we expect closings on Monday.
All right, I want to ask the gentleman, right, and then the ladies can answer. And Lenny, don't make it long, please, like, because I want to.
Okay, I'll be real quick.
Right. So, as a man that is married to a woman that is having mental problems, right, and even I want to say with the second child all the way to the new child, right? So that's a pretty long time, right? As a man, right? As a man, and this happens with your kids, do you move on or do you wait to see what happens before moving on? And when I mean moving on to a next partner or having a girlfriend or a side thing, friends with benefit, etc. Go ahead. Any dudes first, please.
I can't even imagine it. Being in that situation. I mean, I did. It's somebody I love dearly. I was in a relationship with that lost her daughter, and she passed away a year later, 2 weeks before the 1 year anniversary from losing her child. I can't even imagine. I can't fathom in my mind about the loss of a child from the inside out. I can't even, my mind won't even allow me to, it just won't. But one quick thing about the postpartum thing.
You would never sleep with that woman ever again, with your wife that did that to your kids, right?
Oh, no. She be in upper room or somewhere.
It's over, right? It's over.
Yeah, no. I'd be the next one standing in front of a jury. You know what I'm saying? You doggone, right. you no.
CM.
But
CM.
Now let me get one quick one out, and I'm done.
Wait, he wanted quick answers, dude. You said no.
Didn't he say the fellas? Answer. Didn't he say the fellas? Yeah. When he talked to the fellas? Well, thank you. Now, yeah. Out of all the time I spent militarily, deployments, this and that, plethora of women in the military had postpartum depression. And it was concerns about them until the medical staff looked it up, said postpartum depression does not, keyword, not cause women to smoke their kids. And you look it up yourself.
All right, CM, what you in that position, would you have move on, wait for your wife, or what would you do?
I mean, I don't take my exes back regardless. So were they together whenever she did it?
Yeah, they were together when they did it. So I mean, how would you see the woman that had your children do that to your children? Like, would you still be able to sleep with this woman, even consider a future with her, or anything like that, or would you move on?
Hell no. Hell no.
You would move on?
I mean, I would never be with a woman that, like, hopefully they wouldn't do that. Like, that's wild.
So that's a no, right?
That's wild.
Jules and RLM, go ahead.
RLM can go first if she wants.
What's the question? Because would we take back our partner?
Yeah,
there's a
like
lot of women.
would you stay with someone who killed your children?
Because there's a lot
I'm
of women
sorry.
that are speculating that this man has
David.
another partner or whatever, right? And my argument is, damn, if you had to deal with a woman like that, shit, that shit only you tried, bro. Like you tried. It's just like a woman that says, "Oh, I tried, and I'm not happy here." And women celebrate that shit. This man tried. But for some reason, now that he has another girl, or even if he does or doesn't, I don't really care. Now it's a problem.
I mean,
That's my
I would,
whole thing.
I would. He needs to destroy his whole bloodline. I would second guess myself as a man for choosing a fucking psycho bitch like that. I mean, what's wrong? Like, I wouldn't even be able. I don't think I would be able to function. Never mind, go on and move on with another person. Like, your babies are gone, and it's because of the woman you chose to put your seed into that killed them. There's no moving
I
on to the
agree.
ice cream chick up the block. There's figuring out whether or not I could continue my life.
Yeah, I agree, dude. Like,
And I ain't going near you with a 10-foot pole and be like, "What's wrong with you that you didn't see this?" Right?
Yo, pills.
Fuck
Listen,
that.
pills, politics, and religions were like the main three things when I got into a relationship. Like, and it started getting serious. If I knew that you were on any type of antidepressants or medication, that's an automatic breakup with your ass. I don't got time for that.
That's
I'm not
facts,
on
bro.
that shit.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to
good
this
with
shit.
that. I'm not dealing with that.
You say you're allergic?
I'm allergic to like codeine and like downer pills and drugs.
That's good.
And you know, and I can't blame somebody because that's a heavy load to put on somebody.
Yeah, I'm
you
not
know,
dealing with that.
Somebody with mental health issues and hell no. I can't blame anybody. Hell no. But
Yeah,
there have
that's
been
like
numerous
one situation I
cases.
can't really relate to.
And if you're
If you look
liberal,
them up,
it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, but there's been numerous cases whereas women have doggone deleted the children because the man got another woman.
Yeah.
That happened a lot.
And this is the thing. And this is the thing. That people are saying that he was with this woman 4 months before, that whole thing. That he was seeing
And that's probably why she did it. He moved on to somebody new. He gonna love his kids. He gonna pay child support. He gonna whatever he got to do. But I don't want your trifling ass. So in order to hurt him,
with your crazy ass, like how long are you going to be crazy?
Yeah. So to hurt him,
how many
she
pills
hurt
we
the
need to give
kids.
you? How many years? How many therapies? Like, and you still nuts?
Right.
Like, none of this shit is helping you.
So she couldn't hurt him, so she hurt the kids. That is
the
so
man is
common.
not happy. Like he looked drained. But if a woman is drained in a relationship, oh no, she needs to leave. But he can't leave. He can't find himself another girl. He can't, like, what? I'm not understanding this, bro. I thought we were equal.
No, we're only equal when it's convenient.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
Thank you.
That's how equality goes.
This shit. I'm not understanding this, bro. I'm not getting.
That's how equality goes. We're equal when convenient. Like when everybody got to get on the plane and bring all their duffel bags and all that to deploy. Can you help me? This bag is heavy. Oh no, we all soldiers. We make the same money, right? Same rank, same money. You better drag that bag. I ain't helping you do shit. And people's like, damn, Leonard,
ask me how many times I've ever carried my woman's purse.
None.
Thank you.
That's some and I see dudes do that. Here, honey, hold my purse. I put my foot in your ass.
There like a jackass. I'm like, I look at these
While
dudes
she's
and I
shopping.
laugh. Deep down inside, I'm laughing. I'm like, oh, poor
looking
man.
crazy as hell. Hey, now, how many men on here ever went to Victoria's Secret to buy their woman something, and they said, "Well, what size is she?" And you start looking around for a woman that's about her size. Like, she a little bit. No, she too big. Well, she might be. Then you hold your hands out in front, right? You be like this here, right? Well, she about like this wide.
You need
and then on the top,
my nuts are heavy and she don't carry them. I don't ask her to carry my nuts.
Thank you.
I mean, it's my duty. It's my nuts. I gotta carry it.
I ain't gonna be like, here, hold my wallet. Yeah,
Like,
no,
come
you
on,
ain't
man.
holding my
It's just
wallet.
nuts.
You subject to spend some shit.
Yeah, exactly. I ain't gonna do that.
Fuck that.
Like, nah, man. Like her boobs are heavy all day, so I'm like, I'm not gonna hold those
Thank
too.
you.
I mean, I hold them at bedtime, but you just imagine me just holding them shits everywhere we go, supermarket, store. It's just
Yeah,
crazy.
I mean, shit. CM already know how I put a CM. You know, you showing all that money, you gonna spend some. Need to let me doggone spend some of that money. I mean, like, well, you got on them doggone super tight doggone shorts with that monkey fist between your legs. You need to give me some of that
Man,
pussy.
fuck it, dude.
Yeah.
Man, fuck it.
Am I lying?
Women are they're the biggest give and take creatures ever. You can't give them too much.
Oh, they're the
you can't
biggest take and take.
Now, my
Yeah,
my
women worse than the goddamn IRS.
Not for nothing. I'm a simp for my woman. She can take anything she wants from me. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, it's
As
different
it
when
should be
you're
when
until the day that
when
she's
you're a
not with me.
unit. But these chicks, they don't know how to work with a man as a unit nowadays, and that's the issue. Like,
Until the day she's not with me, because
Yeah, and trust me, age ain't got nothing to do with it either. Because these motherfuckers out here in their 60s, they crazy too. And so I'd be like, I'll give you 2 pumps in the grind and you get the fuck out.
it's I don't want to mention personal shit, but this is a woman close to our family, and this woman has been in multiple relationships with men, and she has ruined it. But for some reason or another, bro, it's always their fault. That I'm just like, nah, dude. All these dudes are not even with you. They're all in successful relationships now, buying properties, homes, hotter women. And you blaming these guys? Like, that's fucking
It's not.
wild, bro.
Yeah, just
I'm
crazy.
like, come on, man. Like, this is crazy, bro. Like, at what point does she look at in the mirror and say, damn, I'm the problem. I need to make a change?
She won't, because
Nah,
she keeps
it's
on getting the
everybody.
men. She won't, because she keeps. There's right around the corner. There's another.
Yeah,
simp
there's another
lined
man.
up
That's
waiting.
what I told my I
Yeah.
told my cousin. I was like, she's not gonna stop because she could still able to pick up dudes. The moment that she's not, then that's the moment that she has to change and adapt.
but simps are just like these. What these chicks are trying to do nowadays, they're trying to turn tricks, the meaning of tricks, into simps. Like, the simp is not
I
this.
tell you.
It's not this universal word. It's like simp
I
will
mean,
always
there
be a
was a
simp.
woman that said that simps are just women with dicks, dude.
Yeah, a trick pays you to leave. A simp sends you shit. It's an unequal exchange. So
Yeah, a simp is an unequal exchange.
Yeah, that's another.
Yeah, well, the simp will just take anything out of a woman, and they tolerate bad behavior because I think they're gay. They don't respect women. You know what I'm saying? And just like the society, what they do is they blur the lines and they invert that.
I'll give you a
They make
better
money off
example
that.
of what a simp. I'll give you a better example of what a simp is, right? So you remember in high school, there was that one girl that you didn't like, but you was like, you talk to her, but you don't really like her. You know what I'm saying? You never fuck with her like that. But she was always on your ass. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
facts.
That's a simp right there. That chick, she's a simp. She didn't care how you talked to her, how you treated her. She was
Yeah,
still
you let
there.
the homies hit if you know what I'm saying? Like, she
It's just like
she
Jesus
wasn't
Christ,
baby.
like you were a flea.
I don't know this new age. I'm glad I'm old because I couldn't. Well, maybe if I didn't have grow up in the era that I grew up in, maybe I wouldn't feel this way. But nowadays, man, this big backery is out of control.
Nah,
No,
that
there's a lot
you
of
hold
big-
it. Listen,
Big backery.
listen.
The
I'm
new
gonna give you a
term
story.
we're gonna put in the Urban Dictionary.
I'm gonna tell you a story night, right?
Wait, clip that.
Yo, clip that.
Holding the door is not a simp. That's being a gentleman. That's two different things, bro. Like people get it conflated. Like you can hold the door for a woman, and that's not simping, bro. That's just you being a gentleman.
That's being a gentleman, right?
Yeah, but
The
see,
problem is here,
back in my
and
day,
that's the problem. There's like a covert cabal of gay men lurking in these streets that shit on men for just simply being men or being gentlemen or being chivalrous, right? Whatever last stitch of chivalry we see in the simp, sucker, da-da-da, and insulting them. And I think they're all secretly just trying to turn every single, like, they run women off of these places. They insult them from the chat. They make it terrifying to come up on panel because there's always someone like shitting on them in the chat. It's some man running women off, and then I think they secretly just want to make all men, keep all men to themselves. It's weird. Like, whatever happened, it's okay for a man to compliment a woman. It's okay for a man to just to just be a gentleman. But no, they're simp, sucker, white knight, like all these fucking names. I'm like, what the hell is? And the problem is, the majority of you guys listen to it, knowing that this motherfucker's jerking off and is sweaty and greasy in his mama basement, calling you a simp. Like, really? Like, it's just this twisted environment that goes on online, and it needs to be stopped.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
actually think
CM.
it's the opposite.
CM, before you get that in, real quick. Hey, thanks for running Rosa Parks off the panel. I mean, Harold Washington. I mean, Lori Lightfoot.
Oh,
He's on.
damn.
What's that motherfucker name?
Oh,
He was talking about Stanley. He was on here, and then you.
This nigga said Lori Lightfoot.
Yeah.
He laughed.
But no,
he laughed when you came up.
That's the problem. Like the simps, they confuse that too. They got women believing that it's not the dudes simping that are really running off the real dudes, like the real, like, because simps are always going to be boring when they hang around chicks. They're not going to be like as entertaining as like the chicks with the dudes they like. So they're the ones who are gay, trying to fucking play the medium, the one in the middle. With like that's what I've seen. It's not us. We insult, like, I'm not saying it's cool like that we insult chicks, but it's like we try to correct women because we care, and that's what people get it confused. Like, we don't say anything, we don't care about it. That's how real men are.
Yep.
No, I understand the need for the correction, right? But there's still like stoicism, and there's still ways for us to behave towards each other. That doesn't create this gaiety, like Lenny says, this like just extreme homosexual environment. Like, do you guys want it to be all men all the fucking time?
It's not.
No, I'll give you
the Sims.
Listen.
I'll give you the
not
ultimate gaiety. It's the red pillars. They'll say some wild shit about a woman and they'll start cash apping whoever the host of the show is. Other men. I'm like,
this is the thing. This is the thing, dude. This is the
that's
thing.
gay as hell.
No. This is the thing.
Oh, that's gay. Oh, that's very gay.
Can you let me
okay.
Get my word in. It's like CM is saying, bro. So it's like these people will come up on here, right? These women, right? And we'll have a conversation, we could disagree, and we'll say something that may trigger them. And that's enough for you to think that we're attacking women. And it's like, no, you just took offense to it, because I'm not saying you necessarily, but some chicks will take offense to it because that's just how some chicks' minds work.
No, Latino. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Jewel is one of the most feminine. She stays here quiet, and she's a co-host. For the most part, I like to think that I carry myself pretty even keeled, right? We've seen what crazy is out there, but we're still attacked. She and I. You know what I'm saying? Like, people who operate pretty feminine for the most part. And so who's okay, so here's the question.
Like the Nick Fuentes
who is
type.
gayer, right? The cabal of coverts that are hiding under the guise of the red pill and the manosphere, or the straight men who don't run them off, right? Because I would think that the actual real men here, it's your responsibility to run off these fucking flaming faggots who are pretending to be straight.
Whoa.
My bad. in Minecraft.
Yang.
Right? So who's more, who's worse? Because what ends up happening is that the men don't leave, but the women do. I struggle. Like, I want my channel to be more balanced. I want more women. Women are terrified to go up on these spaces because they see what happens to women who actually put themselves out there. So do you guys, do you not want women in the space? Does it not really matter to you?
Oh man, to me,
Shouldn't be running off these losers that are like constantly just like
listen,
woo
as long as
banging
you
in the
don't come up
chat.
here calling bitches and hoes like at a panelist, then we're good. But if I put
Yeah,
up a
exactly.
video of this woman over here that is, we could all agree that she's a devil, and the women that are
Oh yeah,
defending
I'm not
her
talking
are
about
devil
that.
too,
Yeah.
right? But
Yeah,
there
yeah.
might be some chicks in the chat. I might take that as, oh, you taking a shot at me because I stand with her. You get what I'm saying? And it's like, yeah, but how the fuck do I know that? I'm just telling you how I feel about it. So at that point, like, that's out of my control. And if you're gonna feel whatever you feel, and then you come up or you don't. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, this dudes that have never come up, right? And they may not feel, with what you're saying that is right that day, and that might be the straw for them to come up and say, you know what, dude, I don't agree with what you're saying, like instead of being afraid. So I don't know.
Yeah,
This is
let me know what
different.
I could interject.
Go ahead.
Well, that's what I like, Harlem. You're right to a degree. Yeah, we are at fault for being like too overly aggressive towards women, but I don't think that's running the women off. I think it's the toxic environment. It's just like in real life, like it's the simps that
I'm
are
not even
like
talking about your guys' aggression. Like that's for me, aggression is masculine. I'm talking about like and Unique agreed with me. She gets it. Like there's just people who it's almost like their main thing is to just run women off of these spaces. And then, and it's just like a different kind of attack. And I'm not even necessarily
Yeah,
saying that they come up on panel.
yeah, I get what you're saying.
You know what
Okay,
I'm saying?
Yeah,
could you
she's
be a
gay.
little more
Yeah.
descriptive? Because I'm
Yeah,
lost
that
right
shit.
now.
I mean, I
That
get where
shit's
she's
gay as
going, but
hell,
I
bro.
would say
I
this.
get what you're saying.
I understand
Oh.
where she's going, but I need a little more detailed description of the runner offers.
I'm not gonna get into names or whatever. You guys are all being
No, you don't have to say any names. You could
you're being
just talk
a
about
bit
situations.
obtuse. But Lenny, you know what I've been put through. Come on now.
Well, I know what you've been put through. I
Right.
understand fully with
So
you, but
these
I'm
are
just
quote
saying.
unquote straight men who just do like insane things to run a woman off. Like you would think.
Well, that's run
Even from a monetary standpoint, right? Because I'm running a business trying to make some money here. You want women. Women are loyal. Women are engaging in the chat, and women bring men. Women bring other women, and women bring men. So it's why unless you're secretly gay, would you make it your goal, your mission to just run off every fucking woman in these streets? It doesn't make sense to me. You're
Well,
just secretly gay to me.
Well,
you want all the
maybe
men
it's-
to yourself, I think.
Well, maybe it's something about being built like the Michelin Man that's causing some sort of internal reaction of non-compliance with manliness.
You make a valid point, Lenny. I did put that whole ETP whatever 445 whatever, and he was saying how girls are always turning him down, and this is why he started the hate towards the women,
EDP.
because he couldn't get any.
Yep, EDP.
Yep.
Well, here I got a revelation right now. I think Sims, they're yes men to us and they're yes men to women. So I think they're probably scared of getting turned down, so they don't keep it real with them because they've been turned down so much. So they start simping in the best way they could, which is
that's the easiest way to
and
get
so
love.
so I get what Arlen's saying, but that's more so of the simps like cheering, like being the ones like instigating. Like let's say like when the cool guys are into it with like the women, like they're the ones that right there. You know what I'm saying? Usually like cheering on they're like the women that give women bad advice. That's what simps are.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely channels right that I would never go to, like Sharon Bracy's. He lets those bull mammies get up there and just talk to men crazy. Like there's there's certain areas where I'm like, yeah, that's horrible. That shouldn't happen. It's gross, right? But I'm not even talking about that because all of us kind of go to the same spaces, and for the most part, we see the activities and who comes in and who says crazy ass shit, and it just feels like there's purposeful derailers that are purposely trying to just get rid of women, period. And they say they're straight, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Then you got the weirdness of the groups the ones that are saying
what you're saying.
You got the weirdness of the ones that say that they're married and this and that, and they're on this red pill, whatever. And when you look at them, men be like, "What is actually waking up?" Bottom of the ninth. Everybody know what bottom of the ninth is, okay? You got these bottom of the ninth ass dudes. Sharon Bracey is one. We don't say nothing. I was like, dude, look, you're not even 6 feet tall and you're married to a fat white woman. Bruh, stop. Okay, just quit. Quit. Take that picture off your doggone YouTube channel so people won't know what your wife look like in real life.
My problem with him is like he never gives opposition to the women, right? Like ever. And like you come on.
I know.
You know, he lets them go up there and just talk crazy to men. And it's wild to me.
But the thing is, if he's got a woman she's working hard, keeping a roof over the head while he's being a YouTuber and a stay-at-home dad, he ain't gonna fuck that up. He ain't gonna fuck that up. He's a weak ass man.
What's that called?
That's what they are.
What's that called?
Weak man. Hobosexual. Weak ass dude.
Yeah, I would never.
I'd be good goddamn. If I'm in a situation and a woman tell me to jump and I'm up looking down, talking about how high, baby, how high.
Fuck no.
Hell no, not me. I'd be like, you know who the fuck you talking to? I think you need to leave out the room and come back after you get your head together.
No holding person. That's a shirt.
I'm telling you. I'll
send you one for Christmas, Lenny. No holding person.
Why is any woman even asking her man to hold her purse in the first place? What the?
Yeah, that's some gay ass shit.
This is the thing, because it's a test. Some chicks do it as a test to see how far.
Man, it's the internet. It's the internet.
What are you carrying?
No. Real talk. But way back in the day. Back in my day, women used to do that shit.
This and it starts with that, then it starts with this, and then it goes on.
Right.
And on
So
and
the internet just allows everybody to see it. This shit been going on.
Yeah, this shit been going on for a long time ago.
Now the only thing that you wasn't seeing was these doggone big Bessies. You know, you seen them with choir robes on Sundays in church, saying their ass off. They had to have something going because they wasn't getting no men on all that big backery. We didn't mess with them big backs.
Now they are getting now. No, I mean
now you got all these Lizzo and Quizzo and Aloizzo big backs out here, and they actually think that they're hot.
I'm sorry.
You think that Lizzo ain't getting her cheeks slapped?
I ain't say she ain't getting her cheeks clapped. What I'm saying is this: you let these weak ass dudes out here allow them big burly broads to actually believe
that's what I'm saying, because
that they are a contender.
Because they
so
giving them
the bull mammies.
Okay, both y'all were talking. I missed it.
No, so you're pretty much saying
Stanley, sure. We're not talking about every single situation. I think what these guys are talking about is what you see that's online. Like, let's be for real. In what situation would she be holding something where she couldn't hold her own purse? Maybe a child, right? And in that moment, that there's a snapshot.
Yeah, that's different.
Sure, that's different. And when it's your wife, it's different. I think it alludes more to men not holding a certain frame of masculinity anymore, and women shit testing it and proving right that they can get away with whatever the hell they want with these.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I think that's because of the way society's structured.
Yeah.
No, but they did that shit a long time ago. Them motherfuckers do that bullshit. They'll be out shopping for some shit with their husband. Let me go try this on the dressing room. Here, honey, hold my purse. Motherfucker, that's a room in there. You better bring that shit with you.
And there's a hanger in there. You can hang your purse.
Thank you. Hang that shit up. You can see it clearly. Fuck out of here.
Right there.
But you'll get Wimp the Simp of the Dimp standing out there outside the women's dressing room, holding his wife's purse, standing straight up, looking to the right and the left to see who looking at them, because they already know that's some uncomfortable shit.
It's like we at a restaurant. For instance, we at a restaurant, right? We at a restaurant. we first start the dating thing first. We taste our foods and stuff, but after we get comfortable enough, it's like, bro, I order my food. Like, don't be digging in my shit no more, man. Like, just stay. You got your drink, I got mine. Respectfully, like, can I try your drink? You should have ordered my drink then.
Thank you.
And
that's how it's supposed to be.
We're good for that. We're good for that, though. Women are good for that.
Like, that's testing shit. Like, don't test me, man. Like, don't touch my food.
Latino, they want that 8th grade shit. Can I have this? Okay. If I was in 8th grade, you just you hoping. You hoping. You don't even know if you're gonna get any. You just hoping. Like,
she's like, but I want
enough happens. If you don't get none, you can lie about it.
But you're not gonna eat the whole thing. It's like, yeah, but then wait till I finish and then you can eat whatever's left. You don't know if I'm gonna eat the whole thing. You don't know how hungry I am. Like, you in my brain now? You in my stomach?
There you go. I'm serious, man. They be.
Letty. I know these women. I know these women are like, I don't know how this dude's wife supports him, bro. Like,
yeah, I don't have plenty of chicks like that.
Well, no,
like,
I think if you want to trade bites, but most of the time I'm just on my own stuff anyway.
Yeah, man. Like, come on, man.
If you agree to trade bites, that's one thing.
Have y'all ever done this shit? Like, you tell her to get something and you order your food. Then she eat, like, she get her food, start eating her shit. She fucking, you get your food. She starts saying, "Damn, I should have got that."
Listen.
Like no, I try to tell your ass, like, you can have a little bit.
No. That doesn't happen anymore here because listen. I call. Are you hungry? No, I'm not hungry. Just get yourself something. That usually means just get 2 of what you're getting.
Yep.
So when I go home, she's already looking at my shit, but I already got the other stuff hidden. And she's like, looking. And I'm like, man, here's the other bag, bro. Like, I already knew you, like, you know what I'm saying? So for her not to be eating off my shit, I just get 2, bro.
No, I'm not doing that at all.
I just get 2 because I
no. Well, that's
food,
you.
Man. I'm
not me.
With that, man. Like, I don't want people.
That's not true, Ricky. That's not
good
true.
answer.
That's me.
If I go
LGBT
and the demasculated fucking men.
Yeah. I roll through Kennedy's Fried Chicken or whatever. I'm gonna get a little 6-piece wing. That's what the fuck I'm gonna get. Hey, you want something? Nah, I don't really feel like. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get my 6-piece wing and my fries. I'm coming home and I'm gonna eat my 6-piece wing. Can I get? No, I was there. Fuck you. No. I feed the dog before I feed the dog before I feed your stupid ass. Fuck out of here.
I think that just shows women just want it all.
Whoa.
No, I'm serious. You got to let these women know.
God damn.
Pick a struggle. Make a decision and stick with it. Make a decision and stick with it. All that.
I love you. I love you, baby.
If you keep letting them do it, they're gonna keep doing it. They're only gonna do what you let them.
I had to let my wife know that I love her, man. Because God,
look at her, a woman.
I don't give a
fuck.
Even
make a baby with her. To take it all the way back to the topic.
That woman sacrificed her body for me, man.
Yeah,
sacrifice their body.
Good for
you. Yeah, man. That's what they do when they have children.
Yeah. Okay.
What you think? The belly and all that shit. Like, come on, man. The kids and I don't even want to talk about that, man. I don't what girls go through, man.
Well, that's you. Christ. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, thank God that there's a guy.
Lenny, you had three like no buenos, right?
And I divorced each one of them bitches because they got on my goddamn nerves. They didn't divorce me.
Did you acknowledge that you were the problem? Did you acknowledge that you were the problem in those 3 situations?
Yeah, because I ain't got no patience. Now I'm at the point. You get 2 pumps in the grind and get the fuck out my house. I got what I wanted.
Valid point, Arlen.
I got exactly what I wanted. I
mean, he said it straight up. He has no patience. I mean, at least he knows it, right?
That's it. I got what I wanted. I have children. That's all the fuck.
Lenny, it was
at the
all
end
your
of the day,
fault.
that's all I really wanted.
Damn.
Shit. Because I tell you, that first one, well, not the first one, but the first one that say some dumb shit. This one said some shit to our son, and he was like, But you stayed with him, right? So I'm supposed to believe he did that and you
Nah, I ain't
stayed, right?
even, I ain't even, nah.
Right? Then she got caught a case of the ass with him. You know? It's like, all right, kept on with that bullshit, but then he grew up to be what? Me. Because she sent him and his wife a whole kitchen, whatever the hell, you know, got it shipped out of country, this and that, you know, through the military. Afies, the store.
Damn, so you never loved the woman that you were with, bro? At
Yes,
least?
I loved Lisa that she passed away 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Loved her to death.
Yeah, man.
Loved her to death. But it wasn't gonna be no, you know, I wasn't gonna have no bullshit. All that, no, shut the fuck
No, that's
up.
not my. Yeah,
I'm
thank
like
God
this
my
here.
wife ain't
I
like
don't
that.
come home. I don't come home wanting to argue. I'm pissed off at work. I can partnerize shit. I'm pissed off at work. I'm pissed off at work. That shit gonna stay the fuck at work. I'm not gonna come home and take that shit out on the family. Now, I come in from a hard day's work. I don't want to hear about your busted ass mama or your bitch ass friend that man is cheating on him or she done had great makeup sex. Fuck them people. They don't pay no bills in here. I don't want to hear it. I just got home from work. Leave me the fuck alone.
That's what you got. That's what you got female friends for, to gossip.
No, I ain't got no female friends.
No, her. I'm talking about her. I'm like, you talk to.
Oh,
you
yeah,
talk
yeah.
to.
That's what they got. Talk that shit with your friends. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah,
There's always some bitch at the gift wrapping station trying to ruin you. Like, bitch, you wrap gifts. Shut up. Go make me a big piece of chicken and shut the fuck up.
Thank you. See, RLM know exactly what I'm talking about. She's trying to destroy me. Bitch. Bitch, she's a Walmart greeter.
Shout out to Chris Rock, yo. Shut the fuck up and make me my big piece of chicken.
That's real shit.
Back to the original subject. Like, it's the Sims false for being yes men to men and women, because they don't understand women and they don't want to correct women in the correct way. They want to. They're too scared to get rejected. Instead of being
Well,
themselves.
maybe they wasn't taught right. You know what I'm saying? That's about all I can say. Cause you know, like I said, my son's mother was on some fuck shit. Sent him all this stuff for a wedding gift. He looked it up in the book, seen how much it costs. He motherfucking
Sent it right back.
He sent her the money back. Said, I don't need that from you.
Say less, Tina. Well, here's the thing.
Send
I believe
the money back. And RLM, you know about that because I called you. I said, you know what? That is my son. God damn. I know she hurt. He's like, no, here's the money back for that. I don't need that from you. Like, God damn, son.
Here's the thing, right? When it goes to this woman, you know, the powers that be, the whatever, because I want to tie in Jewel and her conspiracy thoughts and theories on like people being used for certain agendas, is that we, you know, they understand that we are basically biochemical weapons, right? Because from a young age we learn the art of manipulation, right? If you guys know about the movie Red Sparrow, you know, at the end when all else fails, wars have not been won. What did they send in? A female spy to get the answers, right? To get the final whatever that needed to be gotten from this man who controls a country and worlds, because of the art of manipulation. So I think that we're kept protected and we're not given the same sentences as men, and there's always this pretty picture of like sympathy and feel bad for the woman, because we're weapons out in these streets destroying people. Like, women are fucking psycho. Like, and so when it comes to this woman in the trial, I guess you said that the jury's still like they come out with a verdict tomorrow or something.
No, Monday.
I think that the unfortunate truth is, like, when you think of Casey Anthony, I mean, she went on to come out, have a career, have a reality show, for the love of God, right? Like, women are not punished the way that they should be punished. And it's because we're out here destroying lives day after day. We're manipulating motherfuckers to their graves, and that's just unfortunate fact. You guys have force, we have manipulation. It's the way we protect ourselves. It's how we survive. I mean, women have proven to unalive their own children in order to survive. Let's talk about the unaliving rates in this country, right? So no, I don't think she's going to get what she deserves. I think it's sad truth. I think I don't think society will ever look at women as for what they are, which is crazy or crazier than men.
I stated
it is what it is. We're weapons. We're weaponized.
I stated this. I stated this, RLM, and they looked at me like I was crazy. It's like I'm a woman hater. I'm this. I'm like, no, dude. I don't hate, dude. I don't hate anybody. I just pinpoint certain things,
reality.
and I throw them out there. And for some reason or another, this offends them, and I'm like, okay, so if it offended you, it's because there's some truth to it.
You know, what do all, when you look at past civilizations, what do they all have in common besides like debauchery and degradation and just like messing with God's creations? Is women were given ultimate freedom. You know, we were meant to be a certain way under God for a reason. God, man, women, and child,
Japanese
right?
women.
Because we're just emotionally erratic, and it's not our fault, right? We're hormonally meant to create other lives, and that should be enough for women. But unfortunately, it's not. And look, even to this day, when you look at leftist women who can't admit that they messed up, but what do? They light a match and say, if I can't have what I want and my way, no one can, and they bring in Sharia law, right? We've had this conversation before. So they'll destroy shit around them before they admit to, damn, I fucked
to
up.
being wrong.
Right.
Yeah, but then you got to look at things
because
that
there's
happen.
no accountability.
And that's why I said
Look
let
at
it
things
burn.
that happen. Remember the burning bed? Set his ass on fire. She didn't go to jail for that. Remember Lorena Bobbitt? Cut his dick off, threw it on the side of the road. And I know it's 1,000,003 women that had the thought, I cut your dick off. But they didn't go through with it. She went through with it. She didn't even go to jail. I knew she wasn't going to jail. I'm like, she just did the dream of every American woman that's with a man. I cut your dick off. And I'm like, she ain't going to jail for that.
Lenny, I've seen women straight up scratch themselves up, pretending like to make it look like they just got beat up, and then call the cops on their man.
Yeah, I know.
Like literally,
it was in that movie.
like hit themselves enough to where they get a bruise.
A thin line between love and hate. She put a couple of oranges and something, and swang and kept hitting herself in the face with the orange or the grapefruit or whatever it was, and slammed her arm in the door, whereas it fractured her arm, and said that Martin Lawrence was the character, said he beat her up and all this. Oh, crazy as hell. But that's what they do. But it's a lot of shit motherfuckers need to go on ahead, let that shit go and get by, like that John Benet Ramsey shit. Hey, look, y'all need to let that shit go.
Because he don't stop.
Y'all need to let that shit go. This motherfucker been doggone fertilizer for 30 years. Let that shit go. Okay.
You know what, Cam? I think natural selection will just naturally take place. I mean, now with young men choosing AI girlfriends, they're basically ending their own bloodline, right? They will die off in their mama basement as they were supposed to. See, here's the thing. Here's what happened, right? It's forced monogamy, forced relationships. 40% of men were actually never supposed to procreate, but more men had more opportunity when it came to the forced monogamy, right? And so I think now what's happening is that nature will correct itself. The strongest will survive. They will procreate, and the ones who aren't meant to will marry their freaking AI girlfriends and go off into dust.
Yeah, facts, girl. It's true. They don't realize what they're doing, but
I just want to see more of these doggone characters find themselves in a precarious situation. Somebody pull out a doggone blicky and shoot them in their ass, like in that movie Paid in Full. Stay still, motherfucker. Oh, that's embarrassing. You never live that down. You know, you can only be a real man just getting shot, but they shoot you in your ass. That's so disrespectful. I mean, fellas, am I making this shit up or that's disrespectful? Well, you get shot. I got shot in the ass. That's just disrespectful. Oh shit. Now I gotta breathe. Ooh, shit.
Has Latino have they come out and said what like this woman was actually diagnosed with, like her mental diagnosis? The one that you were talking about earlier. Have they said exactly what she said was like bipolar, schizophrenia, multi-personality? Like, have they said? Or Jewel?
I don't know. I haven't read up on the story, but I will.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I actually want to look into the story too. I try to stay
yeah.
away from baby, unaliving stuff because it's
Yeah.
depressing as hell and it's demonic. But I definitely do want to look into it because they're trying to say the same thing about what's his name, Perez Hilton. It was a psychosis, a medically induced psychosis because of the mix of SSRIs and benzos and all that shit he was taking.
Yeah.
So they're pushing something when it comes to mental illness, medication, and psychosis.
Yeah, they're pushing something, and some of it, like, yeah, thank you. And some of it makes me think, like, I mean, in one way, it can help people wake up. Whatever their narrative is, I don't freaking know, but it could maybe help some people wake up to big pharma and stuff. Maybe. I mean, that's what I'm hopeful for. Not that it should take this.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Now I'm hearing there's like whisperings of marijuana psychosis now, like this government breed weed psychosis to it. Like, I mean, so I don't know. It's just like there's so many people out here smoking weed, thinking, oh, it's just weed, right? But once you understand, once the government gets their hands on shit, it's no longer just weed.
Yeah, but then that makes a good point of if it's government weed sprayed with something else that's not exactly natural weed, then they should be able to be held liable for any damage it does. If it's government weed, you pay extra tax on. Don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, for sure. But what I'm trying to say is it's interesting how like we speak about specifically these pills, but no one's forgetting that like no one's looking at the fact that just every other motherfucker is smoking some government issued weed, and we don't have enough studies to know what this shit is actually going to be doing to you know what I'm saying? Because we know weed as like Bob Marley, don't worry, chilling, not out there like acting crazy. But if we know what we know, then that's the next thing to look at, right? We can't just look at big pharma. We got to look at everything, the whole thing.
You're right. We do the whole shebang.
Oh shit! The urban landlord.
See here.
Hello? Did I hear my name called?
What's up,
I've
Solid?
been on the panel for like 5 minutes. I've been on the panel for like 5 minutes and not being acknowledged, not being asked to ask my input. Hold on. Now, when I do it, it's a problem. But when they do it, it's okay. I want to know, why is that the case? When I appear on your panel, I mean, let me know you don't want me in your house. Don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. That sounds dishonest. Because I've been in the house for 5 minutes. You just let Leonard run on with a 5-minute rant on bullshit. You just let RLM come in with a 5-minute rant on bullshit. But then we talking about topics. Are we talking about topics, or are we trying to elevate each other's channels? And if you're not trying to elevate the panelists that ignite, everybody hit the like and share, subscribe. But if this is the way we're going to do it, let's do it like this and be honest. Let's be accountable. Because ain't nowhere in hell you see me on the panel for 5 minutes and you want to go on a goddamn retarded ass rant about nothing and switch the subject and move the field goal post while the host allows you to do it. That's just fucking ridiculous.
I was talking about the topic, but my apologies, Solid.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You wasn't allowing anybody to get in the topic. But then you on your panel, when you on your channel, ain't nobody able to get in the panel because you let Leonard run his goddamn mouth. And you just allowed Leonard to run his motherfucking
Snake, your mic loud as hell. Shut up.
Hey, CM, sit your retarded booger nose ass down.
Bro, that's booger shit. Ain't nobody got no boogers, weird ass nigga. Shut booger mouth ass up.
You got noise with overloaded boogers in your nose, nigga.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Man, fuck you. You sound like you
AI, weirdo.
trying to smoke. Sound like you're trying to talk with 2 crack pipes stuck up your nostrils.
What the fuck are you talking about, weird ass nigga?
He acts like this every Friday. He acts like this every Friday because he got paid and he can hold up a $20 bill.
It just turned to Friday.
See, you got that McDonald's wild card. What is he talking about?
Oh boy!
Y'all need to stop watching AI.
I
gotta stop that shit, bro. I do not sound like
that. Shit. Yo,
no, that's how he sounds for sure. Yeah, he need to come back. That nigga
I know.
He tried to spaz out on me. He trying to go in.
Now how the hell she gone for 5 minutes? Well, first I gone for 5 minutes, and then she gone for 5 minutes, and it's like I haven't been acknowledged at all. So. Now, does everybody
come
remember
back,
that?
Snake. I can't let you.
Now, remember that dead silence, that point of silence that we just had.
God damn.
When I was laughing, I was like, I gotta breathe. It was too funny to me. I couldn't even breathe. I'm like, then I went up and got me another beer, drained the weasel. I come back. RLM was done talking about whatever she was talking about. And
I was bringing it back to the topic, the woman, the case, the drugs. I mean,
yeah.
Ain't nobody could tell me that I could take all the way back to the beginning to when I jumped up on here. The one thing I do know what to do is follow topics.
But that's
Snake, bring your bitch ass back up here. You fucking retarded hobgoblin looking ass boy.
When you start talking, I got up. Like I said, I drained the weasel, dumped out the little bit of dribble in the beer, threw it in the recycle bin, grabbed one of the doggone bags I had in the kitchen because I had made, some ribs and potato salad. And instead of wasting a whole big garbage bag, I said, I'll just throw this bag in the garbage. Tied it up. I took it out, threw it in the dumpster out front, came back in, let the garage door down, lock the door. I get back here. And I took what? It took me longer to do that shit than what I said. And you was all the way into whatever you was. Like, what the hell happened?
I want you to
I have no idea what he's talking about.
me.
I'm telling you.
Can you please?
Don't trust me. Y'all don't have to know y'all don't have to know, because what just happened was some doggone crazy shit. And you motherfuckers
Yeah, what are we talking about right now?
Here.
I mean, that's how Snake sounds, yeah. But where is he? He needs I just told him to shut the fuck up because I couldn't fucking hear myself think.
He mad at me too? God damn, I'm sorry, Snake. We love you, Snakey Poo.
Snake, bring your whole ass back. so I can fucking
He
get on
mad
your
at
ass.
everybody.
Oh, yo, Snake,
Come
come back
on,
up.
man.
Come on, man.
My bad. I went
on,
upstairs
man.
to grab some marriage.
Oh, so you was gone too.
Hey, Johnny.
So you were upstairs. I was outside.
Hey.
Arlen was talking.
I was outside too, enjoying the weather. Next thing you know, I started getting cussed out by a snake.
We walked all back in on some bullshit because I remember
What the
it
snake
got
say?
silent.
What the snake say? Cause they motherfucker
can't
want to
remember.
come over here and he want to talk all that shit. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Latino, you gotta start supporting this shit, man. You gotta hit the like button and subscribe, dog, man. Support my boy Latino.
Snake, bring your
Yeah, it's
snotty
that-
mouth ass up here. Snake got a snotty mouth. He be fucking
That's
foaming at the
that
mouth when he high
fucking
on that crank.
passive aggressive bullshit. But y'all gotta hit the like though, for real, because we gotta support the channel.
Come on, Snake. You done barked at the wrong tree tonight. I was trying to have a chill night. Enjoy the weather. I finally got some good sleep. I fucking
Hit the like button and subscribe, man.
Man.
Come on, man.
See him shut the fuck up with the booger nose ass nigga.
Amazing.
You still got them boogers, do you? Man.
No, Leonard old motherfucker. He thinks just because he's in the army, he ain't shit. He motherfucker just like everybody else on welfare.
Yo, Snake, come up, man. My bad. I wasn't here to back you up, Snake, man. My bad.
Back him up.
Nah, he didn't need no backup. That nigga fucking came through, fucking hit me with the fucking AR-15 quick.
Facts.
I needed
Blood
backup.
ow.
That nigga shot me down.
I caught some strays, not gonna lie.
Oh, you too? Oh, God.
Oh, look at there. King Shenard.
I'm King Shatard.
Yeah, come on, hold on. 'Cause see, I got a
Famous
whole
rap
list
in
of
my
names
yard.
that's blocked. That's my blocked on YouTube list, and I'm still making. He ain't on this list. Okay, what's that?
No, you are a beta. I am a normal man. You're a beta man.
No, you're not normal. I could think of many words to call you. Normal is not one. Amazing.
S-A.
Not all.
What's up, snotty mouth ass nigga?
Not all.
A-N-A-R-D.
What'd you say to me, nigga?
2802.
Solid snake is back.
2802.
Snaky boo.
Okay. Yeah.
What's up, Hobgoblin? I'm gonna start calling your ass Hobgoblin. That's what you look like, motherfucker.
You know, I don't know how I knew it, but I knew your booger nose ass was gonna say that.
See, look, I got that YouTube ban list. I got a whole list. I ain't playing. I want to make sure I don't
Damn,
forget
son,
nobody.
where'd you find this?
I just knew you were gonna say, man, what the Hobgoblin? I don't know why. Fucker. Oh man, that's
You
great.
didn't know I was gonna say that shit. Knock it off.
Motherfucker.
Knock it off, Snake.
Hey,
You ain't know I was gonna say that.
Shit, I made that motherfucker call me a billion motherfuckers. I don't know. I think it's a world record. You motherfucker.
Shut your mouth and slow that ass up. You look like Homer Simpson's dad. So, Grandpa
Come on,
Simpson.
Latino, you gotta stop supporting this shit, OG.
This thing look like a struck match.
God damn. See, you go. Don't make me
Is
throw my
that the
phone.
cardboard box behind you? That's like a snake live in a cardboard box.
I live in a cardboard box.
Yeah, you have to find some glasses big enough
Don't
to
do
fit that
Snake
nose.
like that. Come on, man.
No.
Hey, he started it.
Hey, man, he might be right. This house.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Get your oyster mushroom nose having that. So you have to find some. He like Horace Grant.
This
Those goggles or glasses?
Since the 1940s. Like,
Them glasses
wow.
look like they from the 1940s.
No, I'm talking about the house. It's been here
Get
since
your
the
windshield
1940s.
glasses having ass. This guy got he wiped his glasses with a windshield wiper. Ugly ass.
Hey, see, this ain't that type of stream, but I guess it's Thursday and we all going off trying to get it out for the
Nah, you
weekend.
started this, little nigga.
I ain't started shit, but
Yeah,
your
you
booger
did.
nose ass.
Snotty mouth ass nigga.
Motherfucker, you sound like you breathing through Brenda crack
Snake
pipe.
is a
You
Michael Jordan
sound like
crackhead.
you using Brenda crack pipe as a
You
breathing
said you use Brenda's
apparatus.
crack pipe.
Yeah, that's what you sound like. You sound like that's what you breathing through. You know how I know? Because I'm in the streets, but I'm not like them. You know, hey, RLM, I wanted to share this news with you.
Go ahead, Snaky Poo. Go ahead.
Yeah, Brenda stole my motherfucking wallet the other day when
I
I
was
went
just
to
gonna
work.
ask you about her. How's she doing?
I don't give a fuck how that bitch doing. I hope she starved to death, and I hope she hear me.
That's fucked up.
Why should we
She
steal your wallet when you ain't got nothing in that bitch?
Bitch. Man, I get it. Man, fuck that bitch.
Yeah, she stole your wallet. You ain't got nothing in that
I
bitch.
hope the bitch bend over and die.
God.
Is that why your t-shirt's
Message.
Damn, Solid. After how kind you were to her, you fed her. You
We jammed out every night. Then the bitch want to come in the house and steal my wallet
Snake,
when I
you look
go
like
to
you
work.
donate plasma.
Snake.
Man, fuck that bitch. Old ass motherfucking crackhead bitch. I hope she overdosed on fentanyl.
God.
On what?
Damn.
I hope somebody slip her old ass some fentanyl so we can save oxygen as Black Americans.
What the hell is that?
Fentanyl
God
is what
damn.
he's trying to say, but he's saying
He
fentanyl.
just as bad as JP.
Unique.
He
She
want
stole his wallet.
reparations.
She's fucked up.
I bet you if you rewind it and hear it again, it sounds exactly what the fuck it sound like. I hope the bitch get George Floyded by some of these YNs out here.
Solid, this isn't the first time she screwed you over, though, right? She's done it to you a couple of times.
No, it's the first time she ever.
Message.
The first time she ever did that, I'm so pissed. Now, we ain't really mad, but you know, I ain't gonna call the police and shit.
So wait a minute. So this ain't the first time?
Message.
Already done fooled you. She ain't never did no shit like that.
Not your wallet, but you said that she would take advantage of you when she could before.
You know that damn. I'm gonna tell you something, man. Them dope fiends ain't nothing to hang with, cause you'll never know when they gonna have an attack.
Right.
But if you gonna be of God, you gotta be of forgiveness. So it's like I'm being challenged. But hey, man, I just wanted to let it off my chest. You know.
How much crack you got in your wallet?
I just want to get it out.
Stop playing.
Hell yeah, I still love her. I don't give a fuck about that driver license and them credit cards. I cut that shit off on my
You
phone.
ain't got no goddamn credit cards.
You ain't got neither one. You ain't got
Michael Jordan.
a driver's.
Stop it. Get some help.
Then Leonard, hold on.
You ain't got a driving or license. Then you ain't got neither one.
You know,
you don't got nothing that drives or license to drive.
He be mad as fuck. He be mad as fuck if that EBT card was in that bitch though.
I ain't got no EBT. You know, they don't let black men get that shit in Louisiana. We don't get that shit like that, but we do, but you gotta be special.
Okay, hold on. We do, but we don't. Which one is it? Pick a struggle.
Did you
Snake,
not
why
hear
is
what I
half
just
your
said?
why is half your shade head shaved?
Motherfucker, will you shut up?
Then you got hair behind your ears and on top of your ears.
See if I was gonna get
your
on
wallabies
that
look like a wallaby.
My phone was
Your
fucking
wallabies
up.
head
I was like, God damn it, I knew that phone was ready to fuck up because I was ready to cut up. God damn it, you had some good topics today, god damn it. Fuck.
Now you the topic, this thing look like a melted M&M you left in the car.
I'm gonna get on that bitch today. I got out about what was that, 4 o'clock? I ain't worked that long today though. It's too hot.
It's too hot. It got up to 112 in freaking Florida, bro. It's too hot.
It's too hot. I told niggas, hey, I ain't gonna lie, I was bad for business today. Cause every nigga that showed up to that store doing work today, I say, hey man, y'all need to come back at 5 o'clock to this evening, man. Go home, go to sleep, take your nap under the central ladder you pay for, and then get your ass out at 6 o'clock and learn to see in the dark. Cause there ain't no sense in you working your ass out here in the sun, killing yourself. You killing your brain cells when you do that.
I'm killing my brain cells listening to your nonsense. Like you don't work nowhere, bro. Like
my brain
stop lying
cells
to us.
your frequency of speech with your blood.
Nigga, your T-shirt is beige. Your frequency of dirt.
He's at the gas station, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in front of the gas station getting crack. Come on now, we all see him. He's asking for money like you got $1.
Hold on. First of
I
all,
don't got
I
$1,
am
Snake.
You've been there for like 20-something years, haven't you, Solid? You've been there for a hot minute.
Oh, EBT and asking for dollars for beers.
I'm gonna be honest with you, already. I ain't doing the best. I ain't doing
Snake,
the best.
he gonna watch your rims after he gonna watch your rims. Get your rim washing head ass.
With my what?
You wash rims for 20-something years.
No, I was thinking about that. Gonna be my next time and see what when it get cool.
You been doing that shit. I know your type.
I ain't never watch no car like that. I got a homeboy that do it religiously.
Nigga, you're the homeboy.
I don't do it. I just work on the register. I earned that spot. I work with the A-Rad. You know how hard it is to be a black man on the register?
And dude, I did that in high school.
Gotta be straight every day. Them books gotta be straight.
Snake, I stopped working the register in high school.
Them books are straight every day,
it
but
doesn't
they're
pay
not using
nothing.
ADP. They're not using ADP.
Join the EBT team. Stop
You're not using doggone. They're not using the pay system to pay you, and you're not paying taxes. They're not even paying you the federal minimum wage.
I'm gonna be honest.
Money
I
under
think
the
the
table.
military gave you too much. And yes, I'll be correct. I was wrong. That's how much money was in your account at that time. I understand.
Snake, you don't have a job.
Why you bringing up old shit?
My father wasn't my father. He wasn't my biological father, but he was the one that stayed with my mama.
Damn. Okay.
Man, will you shut up? Come on,
you shut up.
Look, shut the fuck up, Bushwick ill.
Nigga, why your shirt look like a gown?
I don't know why Leonard said
you at a mental asylum.
This motherfucker looking like Bushwick ill on this bitch.
This nigga was on WVON the other night, and the motherfucking co-host said, "That's that nigga." I ain't never heard a host on a radio show say nigga and got away with it, but he said it in so many ways that Leonard is that nigga, and I agree, Leonard. Fuck you, Leonard. But
yeah, he's a former congressman. You talking about Ken Duncan, former congressman. First thing he said, Leonard ain't new to it. Leonard true to it.
Dude, you need to make that one a little longer. How long you recorded it? You need to keep that whole stream.
I just got that name. Man, go on WVON and look that shit up for yourself. I ain't motherfucking trying to promote WVON.
It's a work. Damn, you niggas don't like work.
I'm not on house arrest, Tina.
And you military background, military metal motherfucker. God damn it, you just like
you sound like fucking PlayStation 1 characters, bro. Like I can barely get choppy as fuck.
My dad used to play this game called Hot Shots Golf on the PlayStation, and that was the only game my dad ever played with me. He would never play Call of Duty. He thought he was too good.
I don't think you got the motor skills to play Call of Duty.
Come on, man. Like the early 2000s when that shit had really just started popping.
They didn't have Call. There was something else.
My daddy watched my son. I had a son. My son was beating Metal Gear Solid when he was 4 years old. And my daddy came in and we played Hot Shots Golf. What was that? 3? I think on the PS2. But we pulled out the PS1 one day and I went to the
Snake. Who you talking about, Snake? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? We don't care. Shut up.
Can I get 10
minutes? I can't hear you.
Somebody support
I want to hear myself think. Shut up.
Man, I'm paying
look. Now, hey, this is a cautionary tale, y'all. For men, it's a cautionary tale. Do not get an electric pump for a doggone bed that you blow up and reverse it and put it on your dick.
Hey, Leonard, you know what I wanted to ask you?
That's what he do.
I just thought about it. Hold on, Leonard.
He put blow up mattress electric pumps on reverse and put them on his dick.
Hold on, Leonard. How would you pay child support for your grandson, or do you have a strategy against
Snake, shut the fuck up.
Because that's what I'm thinking about now. I'm 49. I got
Nigga, you ain't no
grandkids.
49. How are you 12 years older than me? There's no way you're 12 years older than me.
He's
You're like
49.
old.
He's 49, Sam.
There's
He's
no
49.
way.
Motherfucker, you old.
My dad sent me a picture earlier. You look my dad's age.
Get the fuck out of here.
There's no way you're 49, dude.
I bet you can get more
Motherfucker, you
commission
older
if you
And I'm not on fucking. I don't have like that's my ankles. I'm not on fucking.
every day. The booger nose motherfucker.
Nigga, I don't have no fucking boogers. I was AI. Shut the fuck up. And I'm not on house stress. I just showed you my
I don't know, man. Maybe that's a hereditary.
There's no way you're 12 years older than me. There's no way.
Motherfucker, you older than Rubik's Cube. Get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, you at least 57.
That motherfucker older than Rubik's Cube.
Get
Get the fuck out of here.
How the hell you 40-something years old still with dreadlocks? How the hell you running around with long ass and nappy hair?
Nigga, I don't got no dreadlocks. These are braids, nigga. I'm not 40. I'm 37. Nigga, I'm 37. Nigga, I'm not no 40.
Shut up and stop
Shut up,
talking to me. I asked this man a valid question.
Why you getting mad? Why you spazzing?
Because you getting on my goddamn nerves, you young ass nigga.
You'll be alright, Snake.
What up, Johnny? How you wearing glasses that look like binoculars?
What's up?
Yo. You know what? Fuck you, Leonard. Hey, Leonard. I bet I get that position for that submarine job. I bet I get that submarine job as a periscope, nigga.
Submarine job.
I bet your old ass ain't gonna do no push-up. I ain't gotta do no push-up.
Hey, you.
This nigga can see the fucking Milky Way with the nose.
Rocky
Hey, man, clip that shit, man. All my shit go, nigga. I promise you, Leonard. We gonna rise to the top.
Why did you shave behind your ears? You forgot to shave behind your ears.
Top of what?
We who?
Me and you, motherfucker.
Ain't no nothing.
Message.
Latino is right. We
Man,
need
get
to
the
be
fuck
more.
out of here. This is not France, nigga. You ain't never been there and you ain't got no passport.
Gay.
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Like, why is like the top of your head bald? Why you got hair on the rest of your head? Like
Now, why you gotta
that's
be
the
talking
craziest.
to
But like, I
me
don't know what to call that.
See, you just ruin everything.
That's a reverse mohawk.
Oh, you're an ugly motherfucker. You know that? Hey. I can't even tell me teeth.
Why you just shave the top of your head? Why didn't you just finish the rest? Like it looked like you started shaving the sides a little bit, but you didn't hit the back of your head at all.
That malt liquor must got crack in it. I ain't lying.
I don't drink, buddy. I smoke weed. That's about it. I smoke weed, but I definitely don't drink.
I do that too, but shh.
No, I don't know what you be smoking.
If I shine a flashlight on this phone, it'll shine out on any computer monitor. Them goddamn glasses he got on.
Yeah, you look like a liability to society with them size glasses. Like
you nigga, your sneeze is a liability.
That was funny.
When you get ready to blow.
No. Wait.
Yeah, that was good.
That sneeze, man. That sneeze. I'm gonna do an AI song on that. I gotta write the lyrics. I'm gonna put that in there and I'm gonna see what it come up with. But it's gonna be a whole bunch of gay CMs. No, not
what?
gay CMs. I'm gonna use my other boy.
Oh, come on, Snake.
Why are you doing songs about another man? That's gay.
You had to go back to reality, man.
See, I wanted him to say that. Why you gotta say things a man's supposed to say? A man ain't going to speak for them.
Snake, she's not a white liberal. Calm down.
You got the Latino. You got the Latino in the background, playing the background. Okay, all right, I get it.
If you're
I
being
can't
evicted,
stand.
Do you have
it's wide open.
do you have central air conditioning?
Fuck you, Leonard.
Snake, do you have central air conditioning?
I ain't lying. I'm
He ain't
wide
got
open like a
central air
bitch.
conditioning.
Oh,
He
wide
got a
open like
fan
a
sitting in the middle of his kitchen floor.
Oh, you dirty
He got cats licking his balls.
Clip that.
Ooh, yeah.
You fucking fools, you know they say fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, I had to mute up and laugh for that. But Snake, you look like you need to go outside or something, bro. Like you sweating a lot. And
Must
you
be
keep
hot
smoking
as hell
cigarettes.
in there. God damn.
Your t-shirt turning beige. You can't see your t-shirt change the color from your big ass glasses.
It's a sweat box.
Boy, we used to troll all night.
His
Niggas, I know you burning.
We used to make up shit. And I ain't gonna lie, that fan on my kitchen floor, that was awesome. That was awesome. That needs to be clipped.
God damn.
Are you shape shifting?
I don't know why y'all ain't clipping it.
This
We
nigga
making
shape
great
shifting.
content. I don't know how many
This
people in the
nigga
audience,
a
but
crackhead bioweapon. This nigga smoke
whoa,
cigarettes in
I
200-degree
love
weather in the
you.
summer.
Hey,
This nigga is
that motherfucker's like the chick.
niggas study.
Snake is like that tried to be runaway slave. Broomhilda. Snake is Broomhilda right now. In a sweatbox.
From your mama's side, I don't know if it's from your
Snaky
daddy's
poo. What's
side,
the humidity
but
there?
somebody
What's
that
the
was born
humidity
and
there?
bred you was a crackhead.
His
Because
glasses are
your
fogged the fuck
banana,
up from how humid it is up in that motherfucker.
was collapsed when you was
God,
born,
there's
nigga.
condensation on them shits. What's the humidity there?
Condensation. God damn.
Condensation.
He need to send
Snaky
them
poo.
motherfuckers to the car wash.
Snaky poo. Snaky poo. It was 112 in Florida. It must have been hot as fuck over by you. It's hot as hell.
Yeah, like I told you, he's in the doggone box like Broomhilda in the movie Django. Where's she at? She in the box.
How's that cigarette not getting no smaller? You like, God damn.
God damn.
Hey, see him. I suck pussy the same way. I keep it going. I make it last forever and ever.
Snake knows it. He got a GMO go with it, though.
Condensation. Lord of mercy.
Hey, that's how I suck that pussy. I suck that pussy
Snaky
like
poo.
that.
It looks like
My
it's
bad,
hot.
Lord.
Looks like it's hot
Why
over
you
there.
smoking that cigarette like it's weed?
But I'm just talking to two niggas, and then I got a Hispanic woman in the middle of the room. That is very uncomfortable.
Snake, you so high your
But I
room
got
spinning.
the spirit of
It's
a
making
black
my room
man.
spin.
And I
Like,
can't let you just deny me my freedom of speech. Just
So-
do your presence.
It's so hot where Snake is that he's looking at mirages.
Boo.
Hey,
That's
Snake.
it. Boo. That was not one
You
of
know
your
what?
finest.
This is not a mirage.
My
This is not a
brain
mirage.
is fried.
That's not a mirage.
hey, finish cutting his hair, Lenny.
It's like they your
That's not a
sisters and
mirage.
brothers. Shit, both of y'all thinking the same thing, but only one person has it artificially created during the wintertime. And that's a
I Kung Fu Panda your ass.
fried during the winter.
Wait, I got a better one
Big
now.
screaming,
Do those glasses
Latino,
have
big screaming.
artificial intelligence?
Big screaming. Big screaming.
Come on, that was a funnier one, man.
Wait, Latino, I didn't catch it.
I said, does them glasses have artificial intelligence?
Does his
No,
glasses?
you know the thing. Everybody remember that movie called Soylent Green? Now go and reimagine that movie and put it in 2026 when you realize that they putting brain material, biological material on microchips to make them act faster and more efficient and drain less energy. So
Nigga, you were high.
You can put it. Yo, wait.
What is a micro
See,
chip?
wait. Time out. You got robbed because you put biological matter on Brenda.
I ain't did nothing. I ain't did a goddamn thing.
Ew.
You just smoked yourself to a different galaxy.
Oh my God! See, that's what's wrong with you young niggas. Y'all ain't
Snaky
listening to
Poo,
the
did
facts.
you see? Did you
But
see
then maybe
Elon
you
Musk's?
and them
Young
young
nigga, you been
motherfuckers
49 for 50 years.
God damn!
Motherfucker, look, motherfucker,
Stop
you
putting
got a
quarters in
selection
his
of
ass so he
three.
can stop for a little.
You got 3 clippers here. Look at this shit.
Oh no, it's a motherfucking clip off.
Break yourself, nigga. Break yourself.
Listen, I don't know why I call you Stanley. Anyway, man, remember that night I was telling you about that night I told you Brenda stole my motherfucking clippers? I think that bitch got in my bathroom and took my clippers too. I ain't lying.
She sold them to Lenny.
Motherfucker ain't stole no goddamn clippers.
When I see Lenny with a Ryobi lawnmower, I know Brenda sold him the battery and sent that bitch
Justice
fed
for
in, and he
Brenda.
paid
Justice
for
for
it.
Brenda.
I want your cash app residuals, Lenny. Fuck you.
Brenda upgraded. Listen. Brenda upgraded from throwing babies in the garbage to stealing.
I ain't gonna lie,
Shout out
man.
to
I think
Brenda.
them motherfuckers have a conversation.
Damn, Latino.
Snake, whatever you've been smoking your whole life, it's turned into like a bioweapon.
This is what you keep when you know motherfuckers like Snake gonna be around.
Yo, but wait. You guys did not get that joke though? The Brenda trash joke, Tupac?
Yeah.
Latino, you just ain't hitting, bro. You ain't hitting.
You know what it is, Latino? You gotta time it. It ain't about the joke. It's about the timing. See what I'm saying? Like, we'll leave a gateway
It's
for
all
you.
about the razors, baby. It's
You
all
never
about the
late.
razors, baby.
Snake, you never late. Snake, you never late because you can see time. You can see into the future.
Another one? Another one? No way, dude. There's no way you're that high, dude. Are you serious right now?
Yeah,
What you talking about?
Nigga, you just smoked a cigarette 30 seconds ago for 30 minutes.
Leave him be, man. Let the man enjoy his
He
cigarette.
gonna leave this earth if
He ain't hurting nobody.
Under white Democrat
he's sniffing Google on.
Because he's smoking 30s.
Smoke detector gonna go off.
on.
Nigga, you got a smoke detector, nigga. I got dogs.
I got a smoker detector.
I know how to live off the earth, nigga. I get it out the mud. The fuck
You wanna know what real power is?
In the bullets.
No! In the books.
Cam, I laugh when it's good and I laugh loud and obnoxious, but when it doesn't hit, damn, it doesn't hit.
That motherfucker there, boy, live off the
Man,
earth.
you ever
Motherfucker,
seen
you is out of
You
space.
still have redemption, though. You have redemption.
Bibles? Man, this woman just bought me a Bible, and she said she had to get it out of Vicksburg, Mississippi. Now, hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all this Bible. Now, I told her my Bible was messed up. Now, I think she'll at
Why
least
don't you
pull
tell
it
her
out
Brenda
the
stole your Bible?
No, I still got my Bible. It just messed up a little bit. See, hold on. Let me put my camera.
There go that
Justice for
that
Brenda.
Obama phone.
Justice for Brenda.
Breaking up.
Yeah, that's an Obama reception.
Hold on.
Obama.
Oh boy.
That nigga sound like he fucking.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
You feel me? This is an old guy. Y'all see the age of those pages? I don't understand.
You got mail.
Understand. I hope.
What the hell is he talking about?
Hey. That's some whole new shit he working with.
I want to start a Bible fund. I'm going to do a little 15
Is that the whole house?
second.
God damn. Wait a goddamn minute.
Come on, man. Don't do that to Snake, dog.
That's where he worked. He got it good. That's where he worked. He worked right outside his house. He just goes right across the street.
Oh man!
Right
I don't need to see a uniform. I don't believe it. I need to see a uniform.
Come on, Latino, you gotta stop supporting this shit, OG.
I believe he could like wash windows. Like and like dump the trash.
You know what? Snake is the first
Yo, why
person
y'all
that
see
I
you
ever...
made him leave, bro? Like y'all fucked up. Y'all clowns.
No, he stepped outside his Wi-Fi.
No. Yeah, he Wi-Fi. That
Stay on
motherfucker
he'll be like y'all
he got
some ignorant
56. He
motherfucker.
got a 56K phone. That ain't Wi-Fi.
But his bathrooms weren't working for a while. I wonder if he's got that situated.
Motherfucker still got AOL and shit. You've got
My
mail.
bad. I had hit the wrong button, Leonard. My bad, y'all.
Snaky
My bad,
poo.
everybody
Hit the
in the
wrong
audience.
button. You know you got
I
that
hit the wrong
56K
button, man.
internet.
Come on, man. I'm
Hey, Snake,
drunk.
somebody,
Shit.
you know my family from Vicksburg. Somebody told me you don't work at that gas station.
Oh, man, yo, if you got family in Vicksburg, let me know. I ain't buying them no Hennessy. Let them know I got them a Parmesan half pint.
They told me you don't work at that store.
Shit, you're damn right. I'm the cashier.
Let me see the uniform.
They must ain't got no
You
job.
wearing it.
They must ain't got no job. Hey, just like I told King Rooster.
Oh God.
Hey, man, I ain't ashamed of who I am. I ain't got no shame. Shame is
We know
gone.
this. We know
Fuck
that.
you, Leonard. Yeah, man.
Snake, respectfully, I never saw you as like the cashier. Maybe like the guy that stacks, the cans and shit.
No,
Well,
he
don't
runs
bring
the
your ass
joint.
to that register and try to ask me no goddamn questions, because I'm going to go ahead and read you the law. Shit.
He runs
Fuck.
the joint.
Shit, I work at
Yeah.
the Arab
He
store.
just got promoted. He just got promoted to manager.
How much you make an hour, Snake?
I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
$3.27.
Leave that man
Yeah,
business
that's
alone.
exactly what I make, Leonard. $2.
No, but for real, not for nothing. Have you guys ever seen those Buc-ee's? Those Buc-ees pay a lot.
Yeah,
I
no, that's
don't
because
want no
they got a taxable payroll.
First of all, what y'all niggas don't understand is
Mm.
y'all fall weak to corporate propaganda. See, that's corporate propaganda when they say the customer is always, the customer is never right. The business.
Snake, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
What's
Scrooge
the first thing you do when you get to the gas
I
station?
don't know what the fuck y'all niggas
When
be
you get to the
talking
gas station, you
about.
get behind the
Hey,
register. What's
go
the first
watch
thing you do?
DuckTales and then come talk
No,
to
Snake,
me.
answer my
Go
question.
watch DuckTales with your snotty nose
All right.
motherfucker. Go
Here we
watch
go.
DuckTales. Become parallel with his ideology and then come talk to me, because that's how I think. And then they call me a coon. No, bitch, Scrooge McDuck did it. He succeeded.
Answer
They
CM's
following
question.
that same paradigm, and you
Answer
want to
CM's
argue with
question.
it,
Oh,
and
God.
you still losing. As a people, you still losing because you don't follow Scrooge McDuck's paradigm. Prove me wrong. I want you to make a YouTube series of how I'm wrong about black people not following Scrooge McDuck. Yeah, I
Who's
say it.
McDuck?
Yo, but can
First of
you
all,
answer
you're
the
not that
question?
important. You're not that
First
important.
of all, you ain't that important because you ain't invested your money at all. That's why your ass only got $19,000 in your bank account. If I had all that goddamn wealth, I don't need but $600 a month. And I make 36.
Oh, I thought it was like 30,000. I thought it was like 30,000 when he showed it.
Loser. You a
Lenny, wasn't
military
it 30,000?
Did he just belch on himself?
You ain't on my level.
Did he just belch on himself?
Yeah, the burp went back and smacked him in his face.
We can't even ask you a question, Snake. Can you answer my question?
Hey, blinded by the light. Check it out.
Can you answer your question, Snake?
Can you pull out
Take
another
your
20?
ass to training center and get your ass trained up and go to war. Because I'm gonna tell you something. You've been lazy your whole life.
What's the
Leonard
first thing you
No,
do
but
when you get to the gas
answer.
station?
Yo, can you? He asked you. He asked you a question.
Leonard said some shit about me, and I gotta rebuke that shit. And I need to
Rebuke it. Rebuke it.
Count the register.
Demon, what is your name, Demon?
No, I'm saying, what do you do? All you gotta do is answer the question.
Take us through your day, Sally. Snaky Poo, take us through your day.
Dude, I get up in the morning, I blow the parking lot, Coon shit. These Arabs.
I thought you worked the register. I'm saying when you get to the register, like,
No, you shut the
because I
fuck
worked
up
at a
and
gas
listen to
station when
me.
I was fucking.
No, first
like,
you
I
gotta
had high
blow the
school past
parking
high
lot.
school.
You damn right.
So what's the
That's
first
because
thing
I
you do
love
when
my
you like
job and I
you
love when
before
my
you open the
people walk.
register?
Is
Really?
it a
Hold
manual
on,
time
hold on,
card
hold on.
that you punch into like a little clock?
Nope,
Or
nope,
I mean,
nope,
everybody
nope.
knows that that's worked at a gas
I
station
just go
who
in
worked the
there and I
register.
tell them how many hours I
And
work.
it's common sense.
Oh, okay.
Ain't nothing wrote down but my tab. It's just like Linda said.
Thank you. Didn't I
Under the
already say
table.
that?
Under the table.
Under the table,
Didn't
baby.
So you don't work the register?
Tax free, baby.
Yeah, tax
I
free.
pay taxes to keep me clean.
I'm confused. So
Tax
like,
free.
does he not work the register?
$27 a
And he said he
day.
works outside.
No, it's a little more complicated than that, Leonard, but you can get a lot of
It
benefits
ain't. Nah, I
by
know
doing it
what
that
it
way.
is. I'm from the hood. $27 a day.
How they got you
Yeah,
on
they
child
got
support
ways
then,
to do it,
Snaky Poo?
man.
If you're not showing an income,
That's why
how
they tried
you
to.
paying child support?
But now, Leonard, do you
Because
know they
Snake.
Talk to her. Don't talk to me. She
Hold on.
asked you a
Can
question.
I talk?
That's your
Can I talk?
question.
He didn't even
Can I
answer my
She
question.
asked you a
Lord
question.
have mercy.
I got a vent, y'all. I'm venting right
She
now.
asked you a
Already, you know?
question. Fuck your vent.
Snaky Poo, but I asked you a question. You said earlier you paid child support. How they got you on child support if you're not showing an income?
They reactivated my case that was closed almost. That case was closed.
Damn,
And they
fuck them kids.
reactivated.
Fuck them kids, Solid.
No. I took care of my son. I ain't got but one. I took care of another one. And that was the one she had.
Another
We
one.
broke up. Me and my baby mama, we can tell you about it. We'll agree on it. You know, she didn't know who the daddy was for a while. But I was there with her because my son was first. And that's his little brother. And it's going to forever be his little brother. Forever be his little brother. So I didn't have no choice.
You got
I
a
was
Can you
habit.
answer my question or
You
what?
You
got a
had a
habit of
choice.
women dropping
You
shit
had
off
a
on you.
choice. You had a choice, bro.
First,
What
the
do you
woman
mean?
dropped off 2 dolls because she's going to have a baby and never came back to get them motherfuckers. Now you got some woman dropping a kid off on you that ain't yours. What the fuck?
You not the
Snake?
pappy. You went to Maury? Did you take her to Maury? I know you took her to Maury.
Come on, Bernie Mac. As the pappy.
Well, I ain't the pappy, but hell, I ain't want to live.
No,
Beta.
you are a beta. I am a normal man. You're a beta man.
No, you're not normal. I could think of many words to call you. Normal is not one.
Kids out better than their father can. I can help them kids out better than your common liberal veteran voter.
Snake,
I
can you
help
answer my
them
question or
kids
what?
out more than you, Leonard. I help them kids out more than you.
I know you did. Them ain't my
You're a liberal.
bastards.
From the
Snake,
register.
can you answer my question?
I can run a tab on them kids and I can go say,
Yeah,
man,
them
listen,
little bastards
I can
aren't
start
mine.
an employment. Dude, I can start a lawn mowing team. I ain't talking about a basketball team. I ain't said nothing about no. I can get
Why don't you
aluminum
get them
collection
little
team.
motherfuckers to pull Santa's sleigh, nigga?
You don't understand how business works. See, you don't understand
Darius,
that
he
we
is
got
not
to
the
get it
pappy.
out the mud now, Leonard. It ain't the same no more. See, you just sitting on your thousands of dollars and it's not collecting any benefits for the community because you moved away
Fuck
from
the
it.
community.
That's exactly what I'm trying to preach against.
He ain't lying.
Exactly.
You should have that money
Shut
collecting
the
more
fuck
interest
up
somewhere
and go
else.
fondle yourself.
Yeah, you need to be investing that money back inside your community and
Trying to
invest
invest.
in great
Fuck the
personalities
community.
like those children.
Hey,
You know what?
you need to let that
Be a
cash
dad.
invest
Fuck
its
them
tongue on your
kids.
Let me
balls.
tell you something. Do you know why I was for them
Let that
A-Rab
cat
for 20
invest its
years?
tongue on your
Do you know
balls.
why I was for them A-Rab for 20 years? Let me tell you a story. One
No,
night.
stop talking.
Okay.
Because you couldn't even answer my question.
My bad. I'm too excited.
What's the first? Can you answer my
My
question?
bad.
Can you answer my question, please?
Boy, if I could,
My
I'd hit you
Hold
in
on,
the
wait. Let me
head
ask.
with this
Let me,
can of celery soup.
what's the first thing you do when you get to work at the gas station when you open the register? Before you open
Fondles
the
his
register?
balls.
No, we don't do it like that now. Now, see him, we don't do all
How
that
y'all
now.
do it? That's what I'm asking you. before you spaz out on me.
CM, you wouldn't have to ask me that if you supported black community.
This
You
ain't
know,
got nothing to
y'all
do with
are
black
out
people.
to-
This is like, what are you talking about?
No, because I'm gonna be honest with you. When you really look at the laws and
Nah,
regulations,
answer my
that they
question, bro. You
passed
trying
over
to
the
deflect.
past
Don't
50
do this.
years,
Answer
it
my
really
question.
hurt Black
This ain't got nothing to
America.
do with no
Ever
black v black
since the
bullshit.
Civil Rights Act was passed, it was only utilizing these small communities to benefit illegal immigrants and tellers.
Shut up.
But you don't
Answer my
understand
question,
that
dude.
part of the game.
Answer my question. What's the first thing you do before you
Okay,
open the
all right.
register?
What the first thing I do at the register?
Before you open
Do
the
you
register.
think I sign in? Dude, I am a member of the family.
It's
CM.
simple. Like everybody, a 10-year-old
CM.
knows this.
No.
Yeah, he
My
prays 5
lawyer,
times a
hold on.
day.
Liam, CM. I'm not a Muslim. CM. Hey,
He does
everybody
Ramadan and everything. He just
on
says
the panel. Can I have at least 2 minutes of
Look into the light, Snake. Look into
okay,
the light,
the
Snake.
thing about is loyalty. I'm a loyal
Baby.
Come to
individual. No, I'm a loyal individual. My loyalty
Everybody tripping out now?
exceeds language barriers. I don't have to worry about somebody questioning me.
Yo, Snake, you talking and nobody
Well,
know.
he's been working for Arabs. He said he's a part of the family, so I'm assuming he prays 5 times a day. Right?
No, I don't.
Nice taking
You out here doing that type of stuff, RLM.
You work
That's
for them,
very
though.
He can't answer a simple question. That's
That's
crazy.
like you just putting your bigotry on me, RLM. You just said
She ain't
what you
say nothing to
said.
you.
Hold on. Hey, CM, you the host. Can you please go
I'm not
back
the
and
host,
say what
Latino.
RLM just said? It sounds like I'm a worshiper. No, I'm not. No, I just see a great program and I support it because it seems like a great program. It actually
Yo,
seems
support
like
C
it
Holiday.
works.
Hit the like button and subscribe, y'all.
Now, if we evaporate the goat fucking
Oh
and the
man, this is too much.
BBL
I knew I didn't do
BBL
this.
goats. Shout out to the
we'll be
BBL goats.
good. We'll be good with the Muslims.
I
And
don't even know
maybe
why.
get them to eat
Oh my god.
bacon every now and again. You know, get them to eat a little bacon. God damn it, because the bacon works, man. I'm sorry. The bacon make my stomach wet.
Snake,
A
shut the
lot of
fuck up.
times,
I'm tired of
I
hearing you
won't
talk. You make
even
my
eat
head hurt.
lasagna if it ain't got bacon in it. I'm sorry. I just won't eat it because it ain't gonna taste right. I like salt meat.
You like soft
I
meat.
like
Snaky
chicken.
my booty.
I like chicken.
Snaky poo BBL goatee.
So you can't.
He
So you
likes
can't
No,
soft
tell
meat.
me.
hold on,
So clearly he's not going
Aaron.
to tell us
I
the first
eat
thing they do
camel
before.
toe, just not camel toe. I eat camel toe. You know what
So
I'm
you
saying?
said you work the register at a gas station, right?
What?
What that mean?
That took a
Man,
left
I
turn.
got a job, nigga. You ain't got none. Where you at?
Don't
I was
make
in the
me whoop
suburbs
your
in
ass.
Houston.
Why you don't take your
Don't
ass
make
to
me
Anyway,
give you
the
5
head
across
gas
your
station?
lips.
Man,
so
fuck you,
but
Leonard.
you can't tell me the first
Ain't
thing you
on
do
no gas
before you
stations,
open the
Leonard.
register.
Leonard, I
Don't
seen
y'all
your
sell
bank
tobacco
account,
products and
Leonard.
alcohol?
Leonard, hold on, CM. Shut up. You ain't got
Don't y'all
no
sell?
bank
You shut up.
account.
Don't
Leonard,
y'all sell
Leonard,
tobacco
you
products
ain't
and
got no
alcohol?
bank account. I
Don't
mean,
y'all sell
CM,
tobacco
you
products
ain't
and
got no
alcohol?
bank. Ooh, damn, I'm drunk.
Yeah.
Don't y'all sell
CM,
tobacco products and alcohol?
Yeah, don't say.
Real Muslims don't
You
sell
ain't even got no teeth.
fuck
tobacco and
you,
alcohol.
fuck you.
Do
You ain't even
they?
got teeth. I just saw it.
God damn it.
This nigga got no teeth. This
Fuck, fuck,
nigga,
fuck, fuck, fuck.
this nigga whole upper room missing.
God damn it.
God damn.
Oh, that was
See
cool,
that?
man. You dirty
That nigga had a
motherfucker,
cam
CM.
slip.
He works at one of those
Snake.
gas stations where they have pickled they have
Pickled
pickled like
pig feet.
sausages, the pickled pig feet at the register.
I
That
told
nigga
that
smoking
motherfucker
his
to
teeth
stop
like,
chewing
God
on them
damn.
VCR
Them
tapes,
motherfuckers is
but
gone.
he ain't listen to me.
They got gator jerky.
That's what happened when you chew on
Pickled eggs.
VCR
That nigga
tapes.
got a Junior Gator
Everybody
mouth.
had the
Junior
BCI
Gator mouth ass.
Yo, Snake. Do you sell pickled anything in front of the cash register?
Snake, stop smoking. Stop smoking.
Dude,
What are you
I
doing?
take that pic.
Motherfucker chewing on
Hold on.
videotapes. That's what
First
happened
of
when you
all,
chew on
fuck
videotapes.
y'all. I take that
Yeah.
pickle pig feed juice And I run it through a double coffee filter. Okay? And that's all I do. I just run it through a double coffee filter.
Oh.
I use a magnetized.
Snake,
Look
what
how
happened to the upper row of your mouth?
hold on, man. Now, chill
No,
out. Man. It's just a Mr. Coffee. Now, I can show you, but I got to have my, because I can't
shut
patent
your
this
hockey
shit.
player
This
mouth
shit
ass
ain't
up.
patent. This is an unspoken word, man. This unspoken word. The FDA ain't going to never approve pickle pig feet
Your
juice.
mouth look like it need an FDA.
So wait, Snakey, you
know
run
what
it
your
through the coffee machine and what, you
nose
make
seem
coffee
like a
with that?
victim of the FDA. Your nose seemed like your nasoprene did not work.
Shit, at least I got all my teeth.
Yeah, but you ain't got no nostrils, man.
I got pretty good nostrils. Yeah.
Well, I
Snaky
wouldn't go
Poo,
beyond.
did Brenda
I
steal
wouldn't
your
go
teeth?
beyond
So
4,000
your teeth
feet.
don't look like
Hey, you know what? A passport would benefit
All
you
of you ain't
anyway.
shit.
No, that
All
was
of
Sin. I'm
you
not
ain't
going to take
shit.
credit for that. That was Sin.
So
Did
your
Brenda steal
nostrils
your
gonna
teeth?
close up at 10,000
You ain't
racks,
shit.
man. 10 racks. 10 racks, your motherfucking nostrils gonna close up. And really know that shit. You understand shit.
Shit.
I'm telling you, man, none of this demonic, man. That dude
He got to sleep with one eye open. He got cats licking his balls. Brenda stealing his teeth.
BBL goats.
BBL goats. God damn.
How you just hit the cigarette and drink the beer at the same time? What the hell?
That motherfucker bring. Hey, I'm gonna go record
Is
it
this
off the
nigga glowing in
camera
the
because the
dark?
store across the
He
street
said, "How
got the
you hit the
video
beer,
footage.
smoke the cigarette, and
Hold
sleep?"
on, y'all.
This nigga
Hold on.
sweat look like glow in the dark.
You jealous? You jealous, ain't you, nigga?
He
You jealous,
glistening.
nigga?
He
I
ain't
got
sweating.
glow
He
in the dark
glistening.
sweat, nigga. Oh, you jealous ass motherfucking ancient ass, old school ass, built ass nigga. Anyway, yeah, man, that's so crazy about it. I got it on camera, you know what I'm saying? When she came in, I mean, Brenda just got in the house, boom. You know what I'm saying? Came in, took the water, came out so smooth with it. I gotta get that video footage
Wait,
for
so
y'all. I gotta
she didn't
get it.
steal your camera.
No,
Yo,
you know what she
a
told
ring
me, look.
cam on Sally's house
I
would be
put
fucking
it. No, I
gold.
ain't got no
Content
camera. I
gold.
ain't got no camera. I just got stuff. I got God. I don't need no. But I'm gonna get
I
me
think
one.
I'm
I'm
looking
gonna
too
get
hard. I
me one.
fucking
Yo, see,
Yeah, I'm
people,
going
yo,
God.
that'd be
I'm been the
content
store for a
gold.
while. And I'm like, come on, God, how that gonna work out? Anyway, but you know,
I'm
I
not
gotta
trying to
get
bro Snake. You
camera.
need to go
But
to the
you know,
dentist.
you see how she did it. You know what I'm saying? Then you know, it really pissed me off. I can't find my toenail clippers. So now I'm really pissed.
Yo, she took your toenail clippers. Ew.
Yeah, man.
Ew.
Ooh-wee.
Damn. She took your teeth, your wallet, and your toenail clippers. God.
This woman's diabolical.
See, already you trying to be dirty. I get you. It's all right.
I'm just playing
She
with you,
took
Snake.
my grill. I ain't never had a grill already. I just literally roll like this. I don't change. I got my this the same shit I wear to work every day. The way you see me now is how I go to work. Do you think people deserve that much? No, I'm gonna be honest. I was listening to something. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Now that I know how people really roll, I don't think people deserve the service that they think they speak they want to have. You know, when you listen to CM, I say you entertain this level of bullshit. Why do you think that woman deserves to respect you? That's some arrogant ass shit. And we shouldn't be allowing this social media to provide us with pride because pride is weak. Pride would never be strong. There would never be nothing greater than legacy.
Is pride was what keeping you from bathing?
I mean,
Yo.
if your legacy is the hills have eyes,
Pride
I don't know.
keeps you
Maybe you
from your nose
maybe
because you believe that snot got power. You believe you got
pick
snot
swallow
power.
or
See him think you got snot power. See him be up in that motherfucker like, hey, Superman, you see your cold breath? No, nigga, I got snot power.
As much
That
as you talk
nigga be
about
like
his
that.
boogers,
That nigga be like that mob control game.
maybe CM needs to do an OF for his
He got
boogers.
a
As much as you
snot
talk about his
gun.
snot,
He shoot out boogers. The
booger
boogers, the
cam.
hard soldiers. The liquid snot. That nigga be the mob control gun. I'ma call that mob control gun CM. Yeah, CM, man. Booger control. Yeah, man. I'm just taking over your base with boogers and snot. That nigga taking over bases with that shit, man. With boogers and
Damn,
snot.
man.
They're gonna slow all the enemies down with that snot.
Shout out to all the boogers. Shout out to all the boogers in the world. Don't be insecure about your boogers. Power to the boogers.
Fuck
Snaky
that.
poo, snaky poo. Are you coming down now a little bit? You relaxing a little bit?
Nah, I got one more bit left. I got
God
one more
damn.
blunt left. I was like, I ain't even smoked all that blunt. I just smoked half of it. I ain't want to smoke all that weed. I got to work the register in the morning. I can't make no mistakes. I
See
don't
what I
play
told you,
that.
CM? He worked the register. See?
He don't work at no
I don't
damn
play
gas
that.
station. He don't know what the
Nah,
fuck you do when
I
you get
gotta
there.
run it. You know, them Arab kids, they thinking about other things now. They got enough money. They don't made enough
What
money out
Arab
of
kids
the
got
Like
you
Sharia
like what
law?
you working with the gas station?
Will you please shut the fuck up?
You shut the
You
fuck
see how
up.
hold on, CM. I want to be honest with you. I want to be honest with you as a black man. The Arabs
Oh
are
boy.
winning. Okay? And it's not about the
Why? Because you
Arabs, the
losing?
Indians. It's not, fuck you, Leonard. Leonard, you guys, you boomers. I'm almost on a level of Vanna as far as just eviscerating you and just confiscating all y'all bank accounts and just using it
Bruh,
to educate.
you can't
Yeah,
confiscate your
yeah.
water or teeth
You
from
don't want to
Brenda.
see a
Fuck out of
communist
here.
like me. I will be the
Spell
worst communist
confiscate.
you ever.
Spell confiscate.
Yeah, I'm a confiscated, all right.
CONFI skate.
Yeah, it can easily be
The
Confiscate.
done.
password is
Yeah. You can't serve the country. You can't serve
So
the
what he's
country on
failing to tell
me.
y'all is the first thing you do when you work at any gas station in the world, you have to count up the cigarettes and the fucking cigars.
Oh my
A
God.
10-year-old knows that.
Yeah.
So
This is a nigga
before you
mentality.
even open the register,
This is
every
the
shift
nigga
change.
mentality. Hey, CM, I challenge you. Give up the YouTube career that you plan on having and go into the store and sacrifice your pride and tell an Arab, I want a job. And you know what he gonna tell you? I need you to work 2 days for free. Just 2 days, CM. CM. If he don't tell you that, you tell him that. I work 2 days for free. 2
Okay,
days.
Snake,
Stop
Snake,
it.
riddle me this.
Is that for real,
Everybody
Phil?
else
You
on
gotta
here
count the
can cam
cigarettes?
up. Everybody
Leonard.
else on here can
The
cam up
only
with
thing
the
that
light they have in
separates
their
you
house,
from me
and
is
they can be
discipline.
seen plainly.
The
But for
only
some
thing that
reason, you
separates
have no
you
light
from
in
me
your
is your
doggone
level of
shack.
discipline, and I salute
Or
that.
Where's
barely
the lights
central
in
air
your
conditioning.
shack?
Hold on. The only thing that separates me from you, Leonard, is your level of discipline. And I
No, I
salute you
got more
for that.
light. I got light in every room.
Oh man, I got lights in every room, but no,
No,
I
you
ain't
don't.
not.
We can't tell.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Leonard.
Your ass looking like a
God
burned up
damn it.
motherfucking.
God
You
damn
looking
it.
like a
He
burned
just
up
said that he
damn
reuses his
pig's head.
apple juice water. Come on, man.
Come
You
on,
think he
man.
got running?
Look at that bald head fucker looking like 11:59 and 59 seconds.
But yeah, I'm gonna tell you what. They don't reactivate my child support account, and I ain't never seen a child support account with just $10,000, like $10,000 exactly. Like,
Snake,
wait a
you ain't
minute.
got no fucking job.
Well,
You don't
maybe
even
that's
like
what
know
you
how to
owe.
apply for it.
$10,000 exactly like that.
They gave no. I'm gonna tell you something. They
No, you
gave
ain't.
away. Hold on, man. I'm trying to
No,
tell
you
you
ain't.
something serious. I'm
No, you
trying to tell
ain't.
you something serious. Yes, I am.
Lies, all lies.
No, it's not. No, it's not. My birth certificate was originally signed by my father. My mama used to tell me that story all the time. And I remember leaving that damn hospital. Now, my stepdaddy had that white leather in it. My daddy had that brown leather in it. I remember
So you
brown
remember when you were
leather.
born in the hospital, huh?
What? What are we
That
You
was when
remember
I
when
was
you was
born.
born in the
Hold
hospital?
on,
Yeah,
hold
for
on,
real. Because I'm like, what?
the
Leonard.
fuck?
Will you
I
listen
remember
to me?
you.
I am
Yes, I
listening to you.
do
That's why I'm
remember.
I thought
laughing.
you was found in a basket in front of the fucking fire station, Sneaky.
See that? You just want to come with your Hispanic racist jokes against black
Man,
folks.
I thought the
I know
And
you
you
just
I
think
throwing
you
them
gonna
thought
off.
get
dropped
away
you
with it
off.
because you're a pretty black tranny. You just a
No,
pretty
you
black tranny
The
right
you
now.
Pelican,
don't.
the Pelican is the bird from
RLM,
Louisiana. I
your
thought the
joke
Pelican
sound
dropped
like
you off on the
a
porch.
man. And you want a stronger man to take care of you because you need a stronger man than the woman you need to be supported by a man.
So
And that's
basically,
all I gotta say about that.
you came from weak dick, is what you're trying to tell
And you
us.
sound like weak dick because that was your whole analogy about her about damn near 6 months
Huh,
ago.
who? I'm
So
talking.
fuck
Huh,
you.
huh,
You
who? I'm talking about your mama.
unreal this
You came
motherfucker.
out your mama's
Keep it
pussy.
real, nigga. Keep it real. What was your
I
mentality
am
at?
keeping it real.
All right, then you called her training all them months ago, but now that she gave you attention and
I called who
service,
a
your
tranny?
motherfucking ass don't change your
Who
opinion.
I done called a
Oh,
tranny?
Lenny
I'm gonna
has
keep it
called me
real
all
about
kinds
her.
of things. I think Lenny,
Now I
how many
feel
hit
that
pieces
you
are
do,
there
but
on me?
No,
There's like
RLM.
6
I
hit
never
pieces
called
on
you.
me
I
right
never
now.
called you a tranny. You know what, RLM? I tell you what happened. I can tell you what's going on
No,
right now.
no, that's
See,
not what
he done
happened
got
now.
fucking drunk, and he
Nah,
done
I'm
got you
good. I'm
confused
good.
with here for the
Oh
T.
no, nah, nigga. Nah, nigga, we talking about
He
6
has you
months ago.
confused
Wait,
with here for the
you stay
T,
on
the
your mind.
tranny.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You want to be hateful
He
now.
got you confused with here for the T, that
Sneaky
Texas
poo.
tranny.
No, you did it about her too.
What you mean too?
It's okay. We forgive and we forget. We
Yeah,
move
you
on.
did it
Sneaky
about
poo.
here for the T, and you did it about her too. And I'm
I
about
didn't
here
say
to get
RLM was a
motherfucking
doggone tranny.
goddamn reparation.
I miss being
I
called a
want
tranny.
reparation.
It hasn't
I
happened
told
for
her
a
I was gonna
couple of
give her
days
2
now.
pumps in the grind and stick some gumbo in her. Not gumbo, lasagna.
Mm,
Had to remember.
you did say that. I remember that. But you also
Well, why you
said
can't
that
remember to shut the fuck up?
you're a damn fuck you. I want
Fuck
an
you,
apology.
turtle monkey.
Fuck you.
Damn.
I want an apology to RLM right now.
You look like Franklin
You know
Turtle
Oh,
start
what?
thank
smoking
you,
crack.
Sneaky poo. Thank you.
You look like
Yeah.
Franklin
And
Turtle start smoking crack.
You
they
know
don't
what?
forget shit.
Hey,
And I
let's
know
have.
I said some shit. I
I
said
don't give
some
a
shit.
fuck about what you
I
said. Hey,
apologize. I
let's have a
apologize.
throw our phone off.
Shit, I'm
Let's have a
apologizing
throw our
for
phone off and
24
see who
hours
phone
because
still
I
work.
can't stay angry. I
Let's have
just
a
can't
throw
do
our
it. I
phone
can't
off and see
do
who
it.
phone still work.
I get it.
My incredible Hulk mode always lead me to either a police fine that I can't afford to pay or a goddamn jailhouse sentence. And I ain't going to damn one of them. So it is what it is.
Uh-huh.
The system got me locked.
Do you have a
You was a
fan?
Muffet. Look, we all know you were a Muppet baby.
I
You were a
need a
Muppet
man.
baby. Just keep it
Snake,
on
do
the
you have a
lane.
Fuck
fan?
you, Leonard. Fuck you.
You were a Muppet
Hey,
baby.
you call me a Muppet baby. You
You were a
gonzo
manamana.
I was thinking that earlier.
We know
Nigga,
you were a
hey,
manamana.
all the Muppet babies, you remind me of Gonzo.
You
Because
remind
that's
me of a
what
lot, Lindsay.
you remind me of Gonzo, Leonard. You remind me of Gonzo. Yeah, you was in love
Gonzo.
with
Well, I
Miss
don't know who the
Piggy.
fuck that
You
is,
was
but I
in love
know
with
you was
Miss
a
Piggy.
manamana.
Hey, everybody, go back and look at Leonard
You was
last
a
trip when he was
manamana.
talking about them big girls. Yeah, Leonard like big girls. Leonard like big
He's
girls covered the frog looking ass. Come on,
Lenny.
Leonard.
Lenny,
With
what
a
was the
covered
last
the
hit
frog
piece
looking
on?
ass. Leonard like big
On
girls.
who?
Leonard, tell the truth. Tell the truth, Leonard. You like big girls.
Shut up,
You be smoking
dick
crack.
lip.
Remember when you had that crack pipe on the refrigerator on Gospel of Bob?
Big
That
girls
ain't
need
no
love
damn.
too,
That
guys. Big girls need.
wasn't.
Oh,
Damn,
I
dude.
remember
damn.
that.
Hey,
You thought it
see,
was like
what
Brenda.
you work for the feds now? You work for
He
the
had a crack
feds?
pipe on top of his refrigerator on
How
Gospel of Bob's.
you a gang member and then you up there talking about my motherfucking crack pipe like I don't benefit the industry of your
Shout out to big
goddamn.
girls.
I'm just saying, how you think you benefit by outing me of a fucking culture of the culture that you motherfucking represent by my
I don't
motherfucking
represent
neighbor, not
crackheads.
even my neighbors, not even mine. But why
I
you
don't
trying
smoke
to
crack.
send me to
I live
prison
in a home.
on somebody else's neck pipe? Hold on, CM. You ain't doing what you think you're doing. You just talking out your booger nose
Look,
with
now
your booger
this is how Snake take a bath. He spray himself off with bleach white and wipe himself off with napkins.
You ain't good. You know that Leonard. Fuck you. Anyway, I gotta come back. I gotta get a comeback. Yeah. This motherfucker said that. Oh.
So was that you blame Brenda for that crack pipe?
No, I don't know who that was.
No,
I don't know who that was. They came and got it. They
The
came
police
and got
come
it.
up in that
But
motherfucker, you know.
no. You know what the bad part was? That was a
There's a crack pipe
Saturday.
in your house, in the refrigerator.
Hold on. See him. You know what the bad part was? I
What,
ain't
that you
have a
smoke crack?
ratchet. Hold on, CM. Hold on. Goddamn, young blood. I need you to listen.
To your lover who
Snakey Poo, you've been going for almost ever now.
Ain't nobody hitting Cash App. Ain't nobody hitting right.
his first
Breathe a
mistake
bit. Get
was
some H2O.
he
Drink some
drank too much
water,
malt
Snakey Poo.
liquor,
Drink some water.
and
Everybody,
he tried to
hit the
smoke
right
up
button.
all his
Support the
blunt.
channel. Hit the Cash App. You know, my boy had a niece. I ain't gonna lie, I got a niece, and she got dwarfism. And I
What the?
mean, yeah, I got a niece. I love her. I love her to death. She want to be famous.
Yeah, but what does
She should.
dwarfism have to do with anything, Snakey Poo? What the?
That's because you put the pitch up of
You
Miss
talking
Piggy.
about
Now he triggered.
disability? No, wait a minute now, Leonard. You're doing something wrong, man. We talking with the
Hold on,
advocacy.
No,
what, are you crazy, nigga? Nigga, my
Nah,
lips, I
you
got pink lips. Are
crazy,
you stupid?
nigga.
Are you dumb, nigga? Ain't nothing on my lips, nigga. I just don't like showing my lips because people are weird.
Why men
Like,
talking
this
about
nigga,
other
Who the
men's
hell
you don't
you
want to
lips
show
talking
your lips
though?
about
because you
your
look like
lips?
fucking Donkey
This is
Kong.
that
Ain't
gaiety
nobody
that I'm
talking
talking
about
about.
your
What?
lips.
Talking about a
What?
man's lips, like nigga, my
For
lips are good, bro.
real?
Like I just don't like showing them because people are gay.
Don't nobody talk about your lips. I'm talking about my
This nigga talk
niece.
about my lips in the chat. So I got nigga ain't
but
nothing wrong with my lips.
I'm
Oh
talking
my
about
God.
turn some
That
light
nigga wanna
on in your
kiss your
motherfucking
lips,
house.
you know. He wanna
Turn
kiss
some
your
light
lips.
on in that raggedy ass house.
You
Hey,
sound stupid,
that
King
nigga
Shanard,
just say,
especially looking at how you look.
that nigga say, I just wanna
Turn
be
some light on in that raggedy motherfucking
with
house.
you.
I got better lighting in my closets
Hey
than you got
man,
in your
I
whole
ain't looking
house.
at no nigga facial features like that. I'm just talking about his booger nose. Fuck that. He got a
Motherfucker, you
collapsed
look like
septum, and I'm just fucking with him about it. It ain't nothing personal, y'all. God damn, everybody
motherfucker,
take a
you look
joke.
you motherfucker, you
Shinar trying to bite those lips,
I'm saying, like, why you talking about another man's lips though?
Trying to bite
After a
Everybody
those
don't
while.
damn hell, man. Oh.
he's trying to find out them lips
He like
feel.
what
Mhm.
them.
You
He like
got the
what them
pink
lips do
ass
though.
lips for a
Yeah.
grown man. I hear a nigga say something like that, nigga. Oh man, hold on, man. I need to. Hey man, enter my name in a new racial draft. I'm trying to go to the Chinese. I want to be a Chinese.
Wait,
Yeah, I
you
want to be a
Snaky Poo, you
Chinese.
in a draft? You're
Yeah, I'm trying to go
radioactive,
to a
sir.
racial draft and be a Chinese. They told me I can take that ACT and score 1,300. They might give me a motherfucking goddamn, you know what I'm saying?
You want to be
Shit, I'm gonna take that
don't
out
know
of
what
Blackanese?
a
school.
motherfucking
Man, fuck all
goddamn
that
know what a saying
bullshit.
is.
Fuck you
What the
niggas.
fuck is
I'm
a
trying to be Chinese.
motherfucking goddamn know what
They
I'm
got a
saying? What is
bridge,
that exactly?
Blackanese.
they got a fucking bridge 1,400 meters high that pisses. And it look like a rainbow because they got lights under that bitch.
What?
Hey, man. Hey, it's spanned 2 miles and it's a beautiful bridge. And I'm talking about it's over a canyon. We telling me we trying to watch rednecks jump the Grand Canyon. Black people are waiting on a redneck to die at the Grand Canyon when we could have done built the bridge over that motherfucker by now. We still
What
crying
the
about
fuck are you
Black
talking
Wall
about?
Street. I don't understand what in the fuck wrong with these niggas.
Snake is the dumbest nigga in captivity.
Wait. But did you see what an African Elon is building in Texas? It's called Terrafab. Have you seen this like monstrosity, like semiconductor building that he's putting? Hey, that's an African. Why are you looking at China? We got a whole bunch of shit going on here, Snaky Poo.
No, man. Hey, China got cars. Man, you don't get your ass out of here with your Rockefeller bonuses. Your Rockefeller
Motherfucker, you need to be an
bonuses.
auctioneer because you sound like one of the motherfuckers.
$20 you could have had almost goddamn $800,000 in your bank account if you had a little bit of faith in some of these young men being born in this goddamn community. But y'all niggas don't give a damn about these niggas. Y'all want a nigga like the Snake to do it by itself.
So, did you put like a Kotex pad on your nuts after you were violated by the cat or no? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Did you use a maxi pad on your nuts after the cat violated you, or you could tell me? I won't tell nobody else.
Oh boy,
There'll be a secret between us.
I do solid Snake's pickle pig feet juice.
So you rubbed the pickled pig feet juice on your nuts after cat violation?
At your nearest Walmart.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically juice.
Okay, so don't that mean you've been castrated?
Hold on. You can drink pickle pig feet juice. You can rub pickle pig feet juice on your acne-induced legs. If you're a woman that got too much hair on her legs, that's a hormonal problem. You get you some female pickle pig feet juice.
Salad, Snaky Poo. The chat wants to know about your $40 hollers. Have you had any lately?
No more $40 hollers. The Wang don't work no more. It stopped working.
Oh no, Solid Snaky Poo. No wonder you're so frustrated. I'm sorry.
Join the club.
I be having a jerk off in his video.
I'm not gonna say his name, but you know who. So you.
I'm glad we got the
It stopped
internet.
working, or it works with pills?
No, it works, but I just gotta use my hand now because everything else so nasty that's affordable to me. So it's like
this is
Yeah,
disgusting.
like the Michelin man.
I'm eating too. Like this is what the.
Yo, cut this shit.
No. Wait.
Pick up your palette knife and then work that into your meat. Give your meat a good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot. Hot and spicy meat. Yeah, boy. That's it. That lovely?
that's sad. I wanted to be artistic when I was growing up, you know.
Yeah, you look like you got your wish.
Yeah, this ain't the life, man. This ain't the life, man. It's like every bitch you see. It's like, I ain't gonna lie, man. The girl.
Why don't you go in your room with the light in it?
I mean, it's like.
I'll tell you
Is
why
that
he
what
won't go
happened
in the
to
room
your
with the
teeth,
light in.
Salad? They ended up in the vagina of the $40 hollers. Is that how nasty the vaginas is out there?
Y'all want to talk over me? I'm talking about
when you
this
go in the room with the light on it,
$40
that's when we see you use Armor All like cocoa butter.
I can't afford a $40 holler right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sneaky.
But you can afford some Armor All to wipe your ass down, can't you? That's why you glistening and shit.
No, I use Dove soap, man. I've been using that Dove soap. I had one bar of Dove soap.
RLM seen you
Dove soap
glistening.
lasts you, man. That
You
one
seen
day
all
you
that
can
condensation and you glistening. That's Armor All, nigga.
That's that hot ass weather, nigga. That's my oil.
Why you only got your molars on top?
That's his natural oils.
Why you only got your molar teeth on top?
Cause it's my fault. It is my fault, though. It is my fault because you know what? You know, now that we thinking about it now,
Solid Snake, he does have central air.
It might be
He
just,
take a
it
blow up
might just be.
mattress, doggone blow upper.
Oh God. See, let it just want to be disruptive. You being disruptive
You
when
need
you
what you
try
put
to tell you
one
the
of something
real
like that in
truth.
your mouth.
On the
That
side of
system
my
ran for his
mouth.
ass. He grabbed that doggone blower and blow
Come
on
on,
himself.
man.
Like
No
he
more
blow out the
$40
parking lot
hollers, no
at the
air
store.
conditioning. Be
But no,
kind.
you know, real shit. Like your teeth is a sign of your health. Like I don't play about my teeth health. Like my teeth are fucked up. I'll spend my last dollar going to the dentist. Like I don't play about that shit. That's a sign of like your main, like you got main arteries in your mouth.
Yeah, but dental health is considered cosmetic. It's fucked up. Like as far as like
I get
insurance.
that, but your
Hold on,
motherfucker, if you ruthless,
Come on, let's see him talk. Let us see him say.
shut the
See
fuck
him.
up. If you ruthless and you toothless, you're also
Mamma mia,
toothless.
mamma mia, mamma mia.
You motherfucker.
You're
I was trying
ruthless,
to hear
you're
what you
toothless, and you're
saying.
coochless.
You
The
ruthless.
first thing to go,
No.
is the teeth.
Hey,
And then
No. You sure that's not a new haircut?
Yes.
Did you just get back from vacation?
No.
Did you get a promotion?
No.
Did I?
No.
What's different? He finally asked his doctor about Viagra. Ready to ask your doctor about Viagra for the first time? Find out if a free sample is right for you.
Nah, I'm good on that shit. Hey, Latino, I'm good on that. I ain't trying to make no baby with these crazy bitches. I ain't trying to fuck with them. Oh, I see they babies now. You had 3 little boys to raise and all of them thugged out.
You sure
Nah,
the feelings mutual?
That
man.
is that
They
walking around
ain't
looking
trying to
like this?
respect no black
Lenny's
man.
up to something.
That
Lenny's
kids
up
ain't
to
trying to respect. Man, them kids gonna get your ass killed. I keep fucking with these black women. They dangerous.
That snake, he wears shorts up to his
I
titties.
bet you ain't got none. I bet you ain't got none. I bet you ain't got none. You got your black
Now
woman,
what?
Leonard. Leonard, where your black woman at? CM, where your black woman at?
I got all type of women.
You ain't got no black woman. Where
I got any
she at?
woman I want.
She ain't got none now. She be making you blow your nose right now. See, that's something you ain't never had. You ain't never had a black woman tell you to blow your nose.
God
Blow your
damn, Snake,
nose.
you coming with it tonight, ain't you?
He trying to. Nigga, yeah.
Oh, come on, Leonard. Stop hating, man. You
Exile.
know that nigga ain't never had a woman to have him blow his black nose. See, now, if you had a daddy, Leonard, your daddy probably would have took you out to the woodshed and guided you in there talking about all the good memories he had raising you up.
Woodshed?
Yeah, and he would have took that
Yeah.
50 caliber
Nigga, I
Ruger.
grew up
That
in the
got a little
city.
creepy right there. I'm not gonna
He
lie.
would have had a
What
woodshed. He
goes
would
on
have
in the
took.
woodshed?
Hold on, already,
A
Leonard.
woodshed?
Snaky
Yeah,
Poo, why are
he
you
would have had
yelling at me so
a woodshed.
A
much tonight? Why
woodshed?
is there so
And
much
he would have
vitriol?
said, son, I need to
Hey,
tie
hey,
you
You
up.
hey,
joined
And
the
you
hey,
I
ain't
Hate
gonna
Lily,
die.
RLM
hey,
But
fan
before
club,
he even
Snaky
did any
Poo.
of that, he would have shot you in the back of
So
the
much
head.
anger
let's have
against
a kid
women
off.
and
He would have
Let's
breasts.
shot
have a
you in
kid
the
off.
back of the head for showing
Show a
your
gift that your
family
kid. Show a
jewels.
gift that your kid bought
Yeah, see
you
your family
recently.
jewels on the internet and I'm your daddy. Man, I'm going to
No,
shoot
you
you
ain't.
in the back of the head.
What?
You
You
think
ain't
you
finna do
worried
shit.
about what the government wants you
In
to die
Minecraft.
for?
In
Nigga,
Minecraft.
you better die for your daddy legacy because your daddy will shoot
Uh-huh.
your
Look at
motherfucking
that.
ass.
Look at that. What that say? What that
What
say?
happened to
My
Leonard?
daughter
Hey,
love.
that nigga
My daughter
showing his
love
booty
her daddy.
all in
My
phone,
daughter love
and
her
I had to
daddy.
blow his fucking
Grill.
brains
King of the
out.
grill. Grill dad.
You ain't got no daddy, Leonard. Leonard, you ain't never had no daddy.
I don't need
You ain't
one.
never
I
had
got
no
kids.
Oh
daddy. You ain't
boy.
See,
never
they
Here
know
had
we
no
just what I
go.
daddy,
like. Like my
baby. Leonard,
son. He
you ain't
bought this
had no
t-shirt.
daddy.
Me to wear
Leonard, you
around them
ain't had no
hoes. The
daddy.
t-shirt
Leonard, you
says,
ain't had no
but does
daddy.
it come with head though?
That was
Does
just
it
your
come with
baby.
head
That
though?
was your mama's baby daddy. That was just the
Does it
nigga she
come to
can
head
pick.
though? Does it come with head
That was
though?
just
Bitch ass nigga.
Leonard, your daddy was probably worse than mine. See, my
I
daddy
wouldn't
kept
know.
me.
My daddy died when I was 3.
My
Your daddy
daddy
wasn't
kept
even
me.
yours.
Yeah, but your
Your
daddy
daddy was a
led you to the
clone.
military.
Your daddy
Your
was a
daddy
clone.
told you to go to the army. My daddy came
Yeah,
from the army and said, "Don't you never go to the army." See, that's the difference
uh-huh.
between me and you,
And
Leonard.
that's the thing.
Yeah,
He's not
my
your
daddy ain't
biological
want me
daddy.
in the
So
army.
he
Your
just
daddy
he picked
needed
up
you in
he
the
picked up
army.
where your busted
Your
ass
daddy
biological daddy
needed you
took off.
to teach your children to depend on the army.
Snake ain't had no daddy. Snake
Can
ain't
we
had
leave
no
daddies out
daddy.
of it? For real.
Yeah, I got a daddy.
Then
He
he
on
gonna
my birth
then he
certificate.
gonna say his leg got blown off
He,
and he was a E8.
no, I ain't said his leg. See, there you go
Yes, you
lying
did.
again. No, I
Yeah,
didn't. I
no,
said
you
he got
said
his calf
that
blown
your
off.
daddy. You
I
said your
said he
daddy was
got
a
his
master
calf
sergeant
blown off.
and he got
I
his
said
leg
he
blown off in
saved 2
Vietnam.
officers.
And I'm sitting here like, get the fuck out of
Okay.
here.
My daddy saved almost 12 officers in that explosion when he was fighting in that war in North Korea. And he got a plaque for it. And he told me that story. I don't know how many fucking nights.
Stop. You're not
Yeah,
old enough
but
to have a daddy
yeah.
that was in the
My,
North Korean War.
my real daddy, my biological daddy, my mama was 19.
Your mama was a hoe.
Your
And the
mama,
motherfucker that got her pregnant wasn't shit. So
your
you had
mammy
this
wasn't
old ass
shit, bitch.
veteran that wanted
Your
some young
mammy wasn't
pussy,
shit.
and
She
he
didn't
just took
show
you
you
on
no
as part of the
respect.
deal.
I bet your mammy was a liberal communist. I bet your mammy was a liberal communist. I bet your
Yeah,
mammy was a
I
liberal.
bet your
Your
mammy was a
mammy was
crispy
a
bitch
liberal.
like you.
I bet you that's why your daddy wasn't there for you. If my mama was pussy
My
wasn't
daddy
so
wasn't there
good,
because
Leonard,
he
hey,
died.
Leonard, if my mama pussy wasn't so good, why the fuck she died with him? I bet your mammy ain't died with the nigga that made you.
No, she had to take care of the
Now,
rest of the
so
children.
what the fuck is you
Duh.
talking about?
Hurt
What
What
I'm
people.
the
talking
fuck
about
is
is
you talking
a
about?
broke ass. Look at him. You can't even see this black ass nigga.
Cause I don't need your
How can
high
you
yellow
not see a
half
motherfucker on
racist
camera?
ass wondering what the fuck I'm doing over here in the black community. You runaway slave
It ain't
ass
got nothing to
nigga.
do with the black
Fuck
community. You
you.
ain't got no
You
lights in your
runaway
motherfucking
bitch.
spot.
You just a runaway.
You ain't got no
Girl
lights.
can't keep
You ain't got
running
no air conditioning.
away. You can't keep running away. Yeah, Leonard, you can't keep running away, man. You just keep running away.
Ain't nobody running away.
Yeah, that's what you do. You don't match with the
No.
algorithm.
So
You don't
how
match
do you
with the
doggone keep
algorithm.
yourself? I bet
You
what
too
you run
light
the stove
skinned.
all
You
winter
too
and keep
light
heating
skinned. You
your
ain't
little
the dark
800 square foot
skin.
little house. Motherfucker living 800 square feet of property.
Oh my God. Look, my house may not
That's a
be as
goddamn
well
shame.
designed,
And
but
you
I'm pretty
walk to
sure
work.
my house got it's probably more square footage than yours.
No, that's an
Yeah,
impossibility.
yeah.
It's totally impossible.
It ain't mine. Shit, it ain't mine. That's the state
Oh,
told
now
me
it
it
ain't
ain't
yours.
mine.
So
So I'm just
you
saying
on
it.
stolen land.
No, you know how that shit is, man.
No, I don't know how shit go because I don't know nothing about being an impoverished Negro.
Fuck
But you
you,
got all
bitch.
that
I
figured
bet
out.
your $19,000 don't mean shit to this property. And ain't nobody fuck with me about it yet. So shut the fuck up, nigga.
Who's gonna fuck with some doggone low value shit? Nobody.
Man, you fuck out my face, nigga. No, you a low value ass nigga. You ain't as important as me. You never try to be.
Latino, que Dios te bendiga. Night night, guys. Love you. Mean
Yeah,
it.
I think I'm
Bye.
out of here. I'm out of here.
I'll talk to you later. Well, you got this doggone.
She don't want you
Okay,
on her
guys. That
camera,
might
you
be
Oh,
ugly
shut
ass
up,
goodbye.
nigga.
you know
Yo,
what? You're a
Fuck
guys, I'm
mule
out
you.
of here,
dagger.
man.
Every
You're a
time we
mule
get on
dagger.
that panel, now you want to talk about Dave,
You are
but you
a
want to
mule
talk about
dagger.
everybody else on that last
You are
little
a
live
mule
you did.
dagger.
Hold
Not a
on,
bull
bitch.
dagger, a mule
No, but
dagger.
what you just did right there, you did everything you accused everybody else of doing.
All right,
Mule
guys, I'm out
dagger.
of here, man. I'm gonna hit the end button.
All right.
Peace.